it, but we're gonna make the most out of this. Yeah,
It'll be great.
it'll be great.
Oh, hey, we're live. Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome,
Oh my
welcome.
goodness.
I am JT, running Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I speedrun of several different Pokemon games, but tonight it's Let's Go Eevee. I'm joined by Randall, if you want to introduce yourself.
Hello there. I'm Randall Eats Cheese. I eat cheese, obviously, and I also speedrun a lot of Pokemon. And we're gonna be going straight into speed. It's gonna be a fun time, and we're gonna be watching a lot of cutscenes. I've actually never seen any of these cutscenes before, so it's gonna be a fun time for me as well.
Yeah, we're watching all the cutscenes, talking about all the lore in the Pokemon Kanto region games that that most of the speedrunning community just doesn't know because nobody reads the text boxes. But we always start the run on the date screen, which I'll talk about like in 30 minutes. But the time will actually start when I hit begin game in just a few seconds here.
Until then, enjoy this unskippable cutscene of Eevee jumping all over the place and jumping into a TV screen. Yeah, this is no longer the near race. We don't have 22 game feeds to go.
All right, are we ready? We get in 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! Let's go!
All right, this is Let's Go Eevee, all obtainable Pokemon. Basically, the situation here is that we're going to catch all 135 Pokemon in this game. So between the two games, there's 150, obviously, in the Gen 1 games. But because of version exclusives, there's only 135 available in the Eevee version. So I have a tracker pulled up, but it's not showing up on stream. If anybody knows how to take care of that, it should be live on the OBS, but I don't know. But I'm keeping track, and I'll show at the end. It'll be 135.
Yeah, and we're all gonna obviously be counting all 135 Pokemon. They're gonna be spread out over the course of 5 hours and a little bit more, and a little bit of change. For the first part, we're just gonna be catching one Pokemon, so we're gonna be starting it off real easy as we're getting welcome to the world of Pokemon, world of dreams, adventures, and also a TV screen, and we're gonna have to set our options so that we're not just mashing for still not great speed on the text. Ooh, the tracker is on the screen now. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat, I gotta say.
All right, we got it. We got it. Thank you so much, restreamers. So this is the beginning of the game. Basically, there's either a meta thing just happened of we were inside of the TV, or we were dreaming or something. I'm not really sure. But every Pokemon game starts that way, with Professor or whatever professor of the game talking to you and telling you what's going on. Except, I guess Sword and Shield don't start that way, right?
Yeah, Sword and Shield.
Those ones are kind of weird.
Does Chairman Rose? Not exactly a professor. Not exactly a good person. Minor spoilers, I guess. I don't know. The game is like years and years old at this point. As is this one, actually.
Yeah, so that's a good thing to bring up. This game came out in 2018, kind of as a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a response to the Pokemon Go mobile game.
Yeah.
And this game was not super well received when it came out, if I remember right. But I liked it a lot, and as a speedrun, this is the most different Pokemon game to any other Pokemon speedrun, mainline Pokemon speedrun out there.
The mainline game.
But we just saw Professor Oak in the forest, and he was basically like, "Hey, how's it going? That's right, I was supposed to give you your Pokemon today."
Oops, I forgot that.
And then this Eevee just shows up and interrupts. And we catch it, and this is the first kind of view of how we're catching Pokemon in this game. We do everything with the motion controls, which is sometimes pretty problematic, but for the most part, it's not so bad.
Yeah. You think about motion controls and on Switch games, there's some really rough games. Let's Go is actually fairly crisp and clean. Being able to use Joy-Cons for catching means the game's going to kind of auto-center our throws to help us out. Sometimes that doesn't help, but typically our throws for catching Pokemon like that Eevee earlier are going to be kind of just like straight through the middle. It's a lot easier to throw in a straight line in Pokemon Let's Go than it is on mobile with like Pokemon Go. So it's pretty nice, and we're going to be able to catch Pokemon in excellent throws, whereas, excuse me, oh my gosh, it's the first cutscene.
I'm mashing to skip the cutscene. I already forgot that we're watching them all. I see in the chat someone said it wasn't well received, but they believe it's the most popular Switch Pokemon game now, which I don't know if that's true, but I will say that it is easily the best looking and the most well-running Pokemon game on the Switch.
Yeah, it's the crispest game, which is it's not exactly much of a comparison, to be fair, but it is something. And it also came right off of the 3DS game, The Sun and Moon, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which had their own problems. But so Pokemon Let's Go is a very interesting game, and we're just going to take a look at our Eevee just to make sure we have a good
Dude,
Eevee.
Rash, that's incredible. Okay, here we go. So for this category, you're going to be so over-leveled that your nature and your stats don't really matter that much. But I've had really bad luck with minus attack Eevees in this category. So I had a backup just in case I got a minus attack, which there's like a 4 in 25 chance that happens. But it's happened to me several times. So I had a backup just in case, but we got a plus special attack one, which is one of the best natures to get. So don't have to worry about that at all.
And part of catching a lot of Pokemon, as of course that's what we're doing in this category, we're going to be getting a lot of experience. So some of the gaps in our stats that might occur as we go along might just be filled by JT just over leveling this Eevee and just kind of smashing through the game with Double Edge and some other really powerful moves. For the time being, we're just using Tackle, which isn't ideal, but we're going to get access to better moves as we go along, and we're off to the races as we head on to Route 1. Oh, the Rattatas having a good time.
I believe this was the first game where Pokemon showed up in the overworld. Like that, like they just show up outside the grass.
Technically there's like gold and silver with the red Gyarados, but yes.
Well, yeah, but like that's a static one.
Yeah.
I mean, just like regular like spawns showing up.
Yeah. Instead of the game just pausing your movement to random encounter music. Oh my gosh. No, the random encounters show up in the overworld, so you can kind of pick and choose what you want to catch, and you can also choose when you're going to catch them. So
yeah, and you don't. There's only like only pretty much the legendary birds you fight are the only wild Pokemons that you have to fight. Or legendary Pokemon and Snorlax are like the only Pokemon you have to fight. Otherwise, you're just catching them if you run into them. Which I kind of like, because you don't have to grind out levels or anything. You just get them for catching the Pokemon. But anyway, story-wise in the game, we've missed a couple things. But basically, the Eevee, we caught the Eevee, and it ran in the ball to Oak's lab. And then just sat there, and Oak was pretty much like, why don't you just take this Eevee instead of whatever else I was going to give you? And if you wanted something else, it doesn't matter. The game decides for you. You cannot take any other ball. You can only take the ball that Eevee is in.
Yeah, the ball jumps up and down if you decide you want to try to grab the Pikachu ball or whatever the third ball is.
Yeah,
it's not really confirmed what it is. In theory, the community thinks it's a Clefairy. I personally think it's like, I don't know,
nobody knows.
Random like Spearow or something.
But we get this. We run up to the next town, and the person in the mart stopped us and said they had an item for Professor Oak, and we brought it back to Oak, and then Oak, it was like berries or something, and Oak gave us the berries. And then our rival, whose name I believe is Trace,
yep,
wanted to fight us to test out our new Pokemon.
Yeah, we call him One. We call ourselves One. We call basically everything One, except for the Pokemon. Naming Pokemon's not really worth it because the text is, oh no, another rat.
Yeah, that was close.
The text is very fast in general, so we're not really going to be naming any Pokemon, and that's okay.
This Pidgey too.
Doesn't really We're having a really weird Route 1, I gotta say.
Yeah, we don't want to run into any encounters right now because it's just slow and catching them is kind of useless. Because it's like Rattata or Pidgey, like we want a higher. Rat is fine right now, but it'd be better to get a higher level one later just for more experience. And Pidgey, we want a higher level Pidgey, so it'll evolve into Pidgeotto very quickly
And
as well.
Pidgeot.
And Pidgeot as well. But that's basically the beginning of the game, and now the game has given us the reins. I'm gonna try to avoid this Pidgey. Okay, good.
That Pidgey is...
Yeah, I don't think they can go past that trainer. I've
No,
never
they
seen them
definitely
go.
can.
Oh, they can?
Not-
Oh, okay.
Not that much, but they do from time to time. Yeah,
Okay.
Pidgeys have a wide range of flying motions and directions, and they can go pretty far. And same goes for Rattata. Bellsprout does have like a cycle in the overworld where it's kind of like moving around, but it's not nearly as crazy as the other two catches that we don't want to catch yet. We're heading into the forest. The forest, Viridian Forest, is home to
Viridian Forest.
plenty of Pokemon we do actually want to catch.
Yeah, this will be the first catching section of the game. The biggest thing right now is needing to get a Pikachu. Pikachu only spawns in this forest, and it sometimes just doesn't want to show up. That's not always the case, but occasionally it can take a few minutes to get it. And I might just, if it takes too long, I might just leave without it and come back later. Which is slow, but for a marathon, you gotta do what you gotta do. But hopefully we'll see it no problem along the way. Another thing that spawns here is Bulbasaur, which is, I believe this is the only place that Bulbasaur spawns as well.
Yeah, that is correct.
And Bulbasaur is a special spawn, which is a 0.5%. There's a few 0.5% spawns we'll talk about throughout the run. But Bulbasaur is the first one we could potentially see. And it's kind of up in the air whether it's faster or slower to catch Bulbasaur here, because we can get a free one later without really going out of the way for it.
It's faster.
It's faster? Yeah, that's what I kind of think too, just to have it earlier and get
Definitely
the
faster in
levels done.
In Eevee. In Pika, it's kind of up in the air and debatable, but like I would still catch it. But that's because of the route that I use for AOP.
Yeah, I would catch it if I saw it as well. No Pikachus yet, though, which is a little bit alarming.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying. This does happen.
It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Speaking
So
of
the way spawns work is that every time something... So with Bulbasaur, we're talking about some 0.5%. So every time a Pokemon spawns, basically the game does a roll, and there's like a 0.5% chance that that spawn would be Bulbasaur. That's basically how spawns work. And that comes into effect when we pick up this item down here, this lure. What lures do is they make spawns... they make things spawn twice as much, and they force everything to be one level higher than the max level of the area.
So everything will now show up at level 7 after the lure.
I just lured. I don't want to catch that Pidgey that was there because it was spawned before the lure. But this spawned after, so we definitely want to catch this. That was a great catch. I'm already throwing.
It's fine, just get involved.
Oh no!
Okay.
I didn't use a berry
yeah,
either.
my big mouth, yes.
So we get raspberries, which make Pokemon apparently easier to catch.
They definitely do.
They definitely
It's
do.
Not nearly enough for our liking. Like that can still break out with the raspberry, but
Yeah, it can still break out.
it goes
so-
from like 61% to 83, I believe.
Yeah, so I've had a bug break out like 4 times in the forest before.
Yeah.
It's no
We've
good,
had
but it happens.
various runners just flat out lose their run on the first catch of the game. It's really
Any Caterpies want to show up?
can't say it's great.
All right, I'm just gonna catch this Sprout and,
Yeah.
and go
Just
do
get the
something else.
Bellsprout and go, I guess. Kind of weird.
Nice quick cycle.
The Yolo throw, not bad.
This layout of this tracker is completely different from anything that I've used before. So this tracker I have, the gold is Pokemon that I currently have caught and have right now. The blue is Pokemon, is Evos of Pokemon that I've caught. So I have Kakuna marked in blue right now. I'm gonna mark it in gold because it's Weedle's about to evolve.
Yeah.
And then the gray is Pokemon that are going to be Stone Evos. So Leaf Stone, Thunderstone, Firestone, those will all be marked in gray. But catches, I guess we should talk about catches now. So if you have 2 or more Pokemon in your party, you can use you can bring in like multiplayer mode and use 2 controllers to do the catches. And this is basically why we use motion controls for this game, for the catches. Because if you catch your Pokemon with 2 controllers at the same time, you get an insane amount of bonuses to the experience that you get from these catches. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's like a ×6 multiplier for non-glowing Pokemon, and like a ×9 multiplier for glowing ones.
Yeah, and the multipliers stack like crazy, and there are some really crazy things that can happen. And there's also a lot of Pokemon that, as we get on later in the game, are higher level as we catch them, or just have higher base experience values. For example, we're catching 135 Pokemon. One of those 135 Pokemon is Chansey. Chansey gives a boatload of experience. And those multipliers really, really stack in those cases. Oh, there's Caterpie.
I hope that one that just spawned on the right is a Pikachu, because we still need that one.
Now we just need Pikachu.
Okay, so there's also the 3, like, it says excellent whenever I catch, or great, or something. So basically that's another factor in the amount of experience you get, of the multipliers of experience. So excellent is the best, great is second best, good, I think, is the third.
Nice is
third, right?
And we don't know any of these things. We don't remember these things about the game.
I almost didn't teach double kick.
That would not be ideal.
That would not be ideal. And then there's also like a 4th one that's just nothing. It's just like the circle's as big as it can be, which gives the least experience, so we try not to do that.
It's the same things as in like Pokemon Go. Now we're gonna see, are we going back? We're going
I'm
back.
Gonna go back a few times.
Pikachu, yeah. And you have the Bellsprout already, so we don't have to worry too much. I just keep going down.
We're going down, alright.
I don't know.
Well, there's the first unwanted encounter. Dang, I haven't, like, there's only been one time where I haven't had a Pikachu. Of course, it's like happening in a marathon, but it's alright. I might do this one more time and then just come back at the end of the game, because it's not that big of a deal. Oh, and the lure's gone, so I might as well just leave. I'll try one more time, but might as well just leave.
Oh no, we got the classic "Let's go" trade requests in chat.
Someone trade me a glowing, a shiny Bellsprout.
We've had some really interesting trade requests over the years, and Let's Go speedrunning.
All right, no Pikachu. Gonna have to remember to come back for that later. It's not worth waiting for when we gotta get a move on.
Yeah, and Lure's already gone, so...
Yeah, Lure's already gone, so...
Ideal. And hey, oh my gosh, it's the rival again.
Oh yeah, it's the rival again. So he's basically like seeing us and then telling us about the gym that's in this town and that we should like think about taking on the gym challenge. And the game won't let us do anything else until we start taking on the gym challenge. So that's what we're gonna do right now.
Yep. It's just like in Red Blue, Fire Leaf Green. If we try to head over to Route 3, there's a kid that's gonna talk about, oh my gosh, have you gone to Brock's gym? Oh no, you haven't. Okay, let me show you the way. Wow.
I believe he just teleports you to the gym in this one, though.
Yeah, in this game, he teleports you here, but even still.
So this is really fun things. This is the introduction of like a new mechanic in this game, which is like requirements to enter a gym. And for this gym, you need a water type, a grass type, or something else. I can't remember.
No, it's just water and grass.
No, there's a third one, but you can't even get the third one before the gym.
Yeah, without trading, there's only 2 pokes that can possibly satisfy that requirement, and it's Bellsprout or Bulbasaur. So that's why we're catching a grass type in the forest or Route 2 in this case. This run, the forest. So That's
Yeah,
kinda what's going on.
if I had caught a Bulbasaur in the forest, I would have probably waited for Bellsprout until way later, when it could be evolved in one level. But it's not really a big deal either way.
Yeah. Getting Bulbasaur show up is very hard. Of course. Same can be said for like Pikachu. But it is okay.
Another thing to talk about is catch chains in this game. So when you catch a Pokemon in this game, it puts you on a chain of that Pokemon. So the last thing I caught in Forest was a Caterpie. And so it's because of that, I'm now on a Caterpie chain. So until I catch something else, if Caterpie can spawn on a route, it will be more likely to spawn on the route. And the more Caterpie I catch, the more the percentage will grow and grow and grow of how likely I am to see Caterpie.
And there's some other side effects that we're going to be taking a lot of advantage of as we get later on, but generally we're not going to be catching multiples of the same pokes unless we need them. For example, we need 3 Eevees. We can't actually evolve the starter Eevee, so we need 3 new Eevees later on in the game so that we can get all 3 evolutions.
So this is Blue.
Yeah.
And he's just like waiting for us outside of the gym. Like he's basically saying like, hey, my grandfather, Professor Oak, told me about you, that you set out just like I did back in the day to become a Pokemon trainer. And he thought he was going to come and give us tips on how to beat Brock. And then he gets here and we've already done it.
Yeah.
And then he mentions what I thought, actually, I'll do this Mart really quick and then I'll say more about it. You want to say anything?
It kind of runs in Oak's family that they just like want to show up to talk about stuff or help you out, or I don't even know, but they just show up too late and it's like, bruh, we kind of already beat Brock, buddy. Thanks for the tip, though. Yeah.
Another thing that he says that I thought was really funny when I read it was that he mentions the Pokédex that Oak gave us. And he was like, wow, he finally made like a digital one. Like back in the day, we just had to write down in like a notebook. Or he would make us write down in a notebook. Which in Gen 1, like the sprite for the Pokédex is literally a book that Oak just gives you. There's a ton of cool little like callbacks to the like original Gen 1 games. I don't know if it's like that in Fire Red Leaf Green, but oh, come on, man.
I don't know. You'd think I would know. I've played all of them and I've done runs of all of them. But,
yeah, I don't know. I played so much Gen 1 because I grew up with it, so I just remember like everything like that, all the little stuff.
Yeah.
Here I really want. Do what?
We want Ekans. We want to get an Ekans. Snake backwards, whatever, all that.
But there is not one. So that's okay. There's I can get one on Route 4 as well, right after Mount Moon. There's a little Meowth chilling up there. I wonder what that guy's doing.
Meowth? Oh my gosh, we're gonna catch one. So we're catching that Meowth? Oh my gosh.
These two are Team Rocket. It's a little unclear what their standing is within the organization. But they're in here looking for fossils because they heard there's fossils here. So they show up and the Meowth was out there because they told Meowth to keep guard, but Meowth was just sleeping.
Yeah.
So
Team Rocket tends to like spell trouble, so we're just gonna have to like prepare for trouble. And we'll see what happens.
Sorry, I was checked out on that menu, so I didn't realize what you said, but that was a good one.
It's all good.
Generally,
all these fights, we're not really going to talk about any of them because for the most part, they're kind of easy.
Yeah, we're pretty much just going to wipe, like, if catches go well here, we're pretty much just going to wipe everything. There's not a lot to worry about. Will we make it double?
Will we make it double?
Oh god, a Zubat! Come on, I thought I avoided it.
Yeah, no, not much you can do about that one. Zubat has really annoying flying patterns. There are some pokes that just like it's hard to predict what they're going to do. Yeah. Zubat's one of them, and
Zubat
unfortunately,
spawns
it's also
so
the
much.
most common encounter in Mount Moon.
It spawns an insane amount. So I guess we could talk now about the date screen at the beginning of the run. So we set the date to 11, or the time to 11:32 p.m.
Yeah, the date doesn't entirely matter.
Yeah, the date doesn't really matter. I feel like it does
First
sometimes, but it
preference.
doesn't really. But we set it to 11:32 p.m. so that the day will roll over while we're in Mount Moon. And we wanted to do that because there's little hidden items in those craters, and when the date rolls over, there's, I believe, like a 50% chance that they're going to respawn. And and so we need this next moonstone I'm about to pick up to respawn when the date rolls over. Because we need to leave here with 3 moonstones. We'd like to get 4, but we absolutely need 3 to leave this place. Or a Clefable, but I don't really want to catch a Clefable because Clefable's horrible to catch. Yeah, item lure, so I'm gonna go back out and do that.
Just do it here. It doesn't matter too much.
Nah, there's Zubats already. It's alright.
Alright, so...
anything else I need to do? I can't remember. I think that's it.
No, you taught Headbutt, and you can't deposit yet. Unless you want to deposit.
This moonstone right here, we want it to come back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna catch this Geodude. I don't know, but I'm gonna catch this Geodude. And Clefairy just spawned too. That's nice.
Clefairy's really hard to get once you're on the catch chain of something.
Okay, we're getting a bad cycle from this Geodude.
They've ended up fine.
Oh, that's okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. There's one like kind of bad cycle on the Geodude that makes getting an excellent catch basically impossible.
You have to approach it really differently if you get the bad cycle. It's still doable, but it's really hard.
Alright, Caterpie and Kakuna are evolving.
Can't get it consistently.
So now we're about to watch a evolution screen for Beedrill and Kakuna. I wish we could get Beedrill and Butterfree at the same time, but it just didn't shake out that way. Not really a big deal, it's just like a little bit slower.
It's not a big deal, yeah. And you should be able to catch another thing and then go for the respawn.
Butterfree. We should get Butterfree off Clefairy.
Yeah, Clefairy, Paris. Those are folks that we have to catch in Mount Moon. Obviously, Mount Moon is long, but the lure, it does not have an infinite duration, so we do want to get it as soon as possible for peace of mind, and also to try to get as much experience on the Eevee before our next fight, which is actually like very close to the ladder that we used to get down here in the first place. So there's not a whole lot of distance/time to try to get to level 15, preferably.
Yeah, we need to be at least like the best would be like halfway, like 14 and a half on experience leaving this room, because then we can get to 15 on the fights. But we pretty much have to be 15 leaving Mount Moon, because the requirement to enter Misty's gym in Cerulean is to be level 15. Oh, that's should I go? I gotta catch the Chansey.
Nah, there will be plenty of chances.
Oh shoot! Okay, well that happened.
Very with the rare actual first cycle attack.
So there's also a first ball bonus. If you catch a Pokemon with the first ball, that's another thing that adds to the multiplier, and I did not get that for this Clefairy.
That's fine. You're
and also the Moonstone didn't respawn, but I think I was too quick for it. So it might still show up.
Let me just quickly take a look. Yeah, it can show up now after the evolution on Butterfree.
Yeah, it should be there. Hopefully it'll be there. If it's not there, that brings like a little bit of a issue, so we're gonna have to start doing what we call date skips. Yeah, some fun stuff. Until it shows up, because we absolutely have to have 3 before leaving Mount Moon. But here is Butterfree. Did you say something, Randall?
No. I
okay.
was talking to myself. I do that a lot.
Alright, cool. Missing the first ball bonus on that Clefairy is a little bit scary, because I might not hit level 15 now. But
you should be fine, because you have to catch Paris.
Yeah, I have to catch Paris, and that Geodude was glowing, so... Okay, that's nice. That's the third one. I'm gonna date skip again anyway. And I'm gonna go ahead and clear my party while I'm here.
Yeah.
Another big thing about this run is party management. You don't want to have stuff in the party that you don't need anymore, so all of that stuff... I should have evoed that Clefairy before, but it's fine.
No, it's fine.
I'll do it at the end of the game.
You can get it later. And plus, you can get Clefable.
So this is a date skip.
I mean, you don't really need Clefairy at this point, but
And basically, we're
check
going
out all the
in.
random stuff on JT's Switch.
This is not necessary, but I'm doing it anyway because there's item respawns later on that I want to get. So I'm setting this to 11:30, and then I'm going to pick up some items. And then that was 11:30 p.m., right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Don't
Okay,
worry.
cool. I had to check the stream. Okay, only 3 moonstones. That's okay though.
That's fine. Yeah. Zubat's not worth catching yet, unfortunately.
So I always opt to go again because if we get 4 moonstones here, we don't have to get the X. There's a fourth one in Saffron we can get, but we don't have to get it if we get 4 here. So I always opt to do it, and also the added benefit of those item respawns for money later on. Still need a Paris. It's alright. I don't know how my experience is, but I'm about to find out, I guess. I'm about to... No, I'm not quite... Oh, man, I didn't even take out the Sanctuary. That's sad. At least I didn't get poisoned, though. Not quite enough experience to hit 15. If I get... If Paris is glowing, I might be okay. We haven't talked about that yet either. There's glowing Pokemon in this game, so if they show up and they have like the little red or blue swirls around them, they're worth a bit more experience. And they also have the potential to be supersized, which means they're worth way more experience. Like a hype amount of experience, and sometimes a problematic amount of experience if there's too much stuff in your party that you don't need to get that.
Yeah, sometimes you'll overlevel something and learn some moves, or just overlevel too much. Sometimes it's really bad, but it's typically fine.
These Zubat spawns are so real right now.
I don't think you even saw a single Paris yet.
No, I haven't. This is how it goes for me. I either if I haven't seen it yet, I probably won't. I should have reset that ladder right before this rocket actually until one showed up.
Yeah, that's how I usually do it.
But I'll do it at the
very, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I didn't even one-shot this.
No. Oh, okay. Well, there goes.
Yeah, so this could happen, and if I was minus attack, it would be even worse. Like this is manageable. Minus attack in this situation is pretty unmanageable, and just not fun. So this is fine.
Yeah.
Alright, Paris, I need to see you.
Hopefully you get a high-level Paris. Without the lure on, we don't have... it's a lower encounter rate, and also we don't have the level control anymore, so...
The lure's still going, I think.
It can be as low as level 5. I don't know. The highest natural level is level 10.
Right. And we want it to be a high level because we need to level it up. But if it's a low level, like, what can you do? This is the only place Paris spawns as well in the whole game, so it has to be here.
And turning around and coming back to Mount Moon is going to be significantly harder. So
yeah, coming back to Mount Moon is a huge pain, and it's worth it to just grind for one here if I don't see it.
And we also need experience to hit 15.
Yeah, that's that as well.
Going through the rest of these fights, we're not hitting 15 yet.
Yeah, definitely not hitting 15 just on the fights alone. But that's another thing. Pokemon levels correlate to how much experience you get as well from the catches. So if it's a lower level, you get less experience from catching it than you do if it's a higher level.
Yeah. So that's another nice side effect of the lure. We're just getting more experience from our catches. And there are some level goals that you want to be hitting for certain sections with Run. For example, for Brock, you want to hit level 10 so you can get double kick for the Brock fight. For Misty, to enter Misty's gym, before doing Nugget Bridge, you want to be level 15 exiting Moon. You can get stuff on Route 4. In our case, we kind of want to, because we don't have... Oh no, we don't have an Ekans yet.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
If this was Gen 1 or 2, I would have just been dead from being confused, because that's how confusion goes in those games. It's way more forgiving in these games. We're gonna pick up the Dome Fossil.
Oh my gosh. We're not...
and not sell it.
Not doing Helix?
Not doing Helix. What? Still no Paris.
No Paris.
And I'm pretty sure I'm on a Clefairy chain right now, but I've only seen like one Clefairy since starting the Clefairy chain. So this is Team Rocket. We've been seeing them throughout this whole place. But basically, at this point, we got the fossil, and they just showed up and were like, "Hey, you took our fossil. We're gonna take it back from you."
Yeah. So they're obviously Team Rocket's obviously like not a good organization and whatnot. We're gonna meet their boss later on.
They're pretty heinous. But yeah,
they're not exactly people we want to be giving the fossils over to. So we're gonna try to send them blasting off again, and it's gonna be.
I believe they say that at the end of this fight as well.
Yeah, I think they do. Like
okay,
Blue says like smell you later at the beginning as well. So.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, just like in the Gen 1 games.
This is like just it's fine. It's just unfortunate.
You're gonna have to do.
I'm gonna heal the poison right now.
Not really a big deal to heal yet.
Heal the poison right now. I'll do health later. Someone said you're not gonna praise Helix. We'll praise Helix in about 5 hours.
Yeah. In fact, we're praising it so much that like we're basically praying for it.
Okay, I gotta grind for Paris right now, so this is kind of unfortunate, but it's okay.
Oh, it shook.
Was it there?
Yeah, it was the
glowing thing. Oh my god, dude! I looked away. I looked at my life split just to see like how far behind I am, but it's not that far behind. But okay.
PB pace? Oh my gosh.
It's only like a minute and a half behind, but not good on catches.
There you go. Just for the record, for all the Twitch audience out there, nobody's ever gotten a sub 5-hour run in Eevee AOP, and we might just be looking at the first run to do so.
Yeah, so Randall is the 2-time record holder. Dude, come on! I'm getting trolled here now.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's spawning really like when it's too late.
Here. I don't know. This is weird.
Randall's a 2-time record holder in AOP, in Eevee, and in the Pikachu version. In Pikachu, he got a 350 or a 450, which is unheard of.
350. Yes.
Sub 5 has been sought after by everybody that runs this category. And is like, there we go.
Here we go.
And is like,
level 10.
Was thought to be borderline impossible, and then Randall just casually got a 450.
Okay, level 7's fine.
Yeah, 7's okay. Sometimes they jump. Don't attack. Okay, cool.
No attack.
Well, great catch. So that's not going to get me to 15 either.
Level 7.
Yeah, but I need to get to 15.
You'll get 15 off of it.
Will I? I didn't look at my experience. Randall also has the record in Eevee, which he just got really recently, which is an exactly 500. Yeah, that's 15. Nice. So, which is also thought to be unobtainable. So,
well, we're
right
playing
now.
A category that literally says obtainable. So there's no such thing as unobtainable.
Yeah, you're
that's
right.
Not true,
You're
but
right.
we're gonna pretend it is.
We're out of Mount Moon. We have Paris now, finally. I'm not too far behind PB. I'm low on catches, though.
Yeah.
Have I not marked something?
We haven't been able to get any bonuses yet, and that's okay.
Have I not marked something?
But we're going to get
like
an
13 or something.
right here, right now.
Yeah, this is the other place Ekans can spawn.
Uh-oh.
Usually don't wait for it, but I'm going to anyway. Alright, I'm just going to go. If you hear it, let me know.
For it. Never mind, I'm going to go.
I waited too long. Someone said, is that a shiny? I don't know. I don't know what you saw, but I didn't see one, so I don't think so.
I think it was just a glowing Paris, like the blue, like the small circle.
Yeah, if it has the blue or red, like, sparklies around it, then it's just a supersized or something.
There will be sparkle, like, effects around shinies. And obviously, if we can see the color on the Pokemon, it'll probably look kind of different from whatever the blink and blink we know and love.
Yeah.
The starter is fortunately shiny locked. We can't be using a shiny starter. Oh no! Well, no. We're sending Eevee out into like 50, 60 battle. I don't actually know how many battles there are in this game, to be honest, but every time we send it out, it would sparkle if it's shiny. That would not be very fun. The novelty would wear off pretty quickly.
Every time, if you get a shiny Pokemon, it's slower because every time it gets sent out, it does an animation for being shiny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal after the first fight here.
But this is Let's Go. All the encounters that you can possibly get are out in the overworld, so you're seeing like 10, 20 times more Pokemon, wild Pokemon, than you would in like some other Pokemon speedrun, whether it's
Right.
like Fire Leaf Green, Red Blue, Yellow, like just to compare it to some other Kanto runs.
And that's part of what makes running this game so much fun, is that every run is different. So you basically just have to like deal with what the game gives you and like make decisions about it on the fly. And there's not a lot you can do outside of what the game decides to give you. One shot that Goldeen, plus special attack coming in clutch.
Yeah, got the, I believe, like 11 out of 16 range. I'm kind of just like guessing.
I have no
Might be
idea
like
what the ranges
14.
are. I'm gonna heal right now. We
Yeah.
also just taught in the Pokemon Center. We just taught Eevee 3 moves that will basically make it unstoppable, or mostly unstoppable, for a lot of the rest of the run
Yeah.
until we stop using Eevee.
Yeah, we won't be using Eevee for 5 hours. Like it or not, that's not going to happen. In fact, we're actually going to see a quick preview of what we're going to be using later on in this fight.
Oh yeah. No spoilers. No
Psyduck.
spoilers.
Technically, maybe.
Psyduck is our next main.
Maybe. It's one of a few options.
This fight's basically done. I could get burned, and that's kind of annoying. If I get crit, that's gonna be bad. But
If you crit,
but if I crit, then we one-shot this Starmie, which is nice, but never happens. Psywave, nice. Okay, great. So yeah, we're not getting burned from Psywave. It has Scald, and it usually uses Scald. Psywave is the unlikely option there. And Scald has the chance to burn, which you pretty much have to take a menu to heal after the fight. But then there's... I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind, must not have been important.
Yeah, Psywave does a random amount of damage.
Oh, I did not know that.
An above average damage roll, but it's still better than getting hit by Scald, because Scald is guaranteed to do a great deal of HP damage. And it also just has a 30% chance of burning, which I believe in the Let's Go tournament last year, it was like experimentally determined to be like 50% instead of 30, which is kind of ridiculous.
That's how I feel like that's how most like stats like that shake out in the Pokemon games. They're like one number, but it really feels like it's way higher than what it is. I remember what I was gonna say. So we have Buzzy Buzz, and that basically is guaranteed to paralyze every time it hits. So anything, and if something is paralyzed, its speed is halved. So we pretty much are going to be faster than anything that we paralyze. And the same happens to us as well. And we'll definitely see that later at some point.
We're also just going to be turbo overleveled, so we're going to be able to outspeed a lot of stuff throughout the run.
Right.
There are a few things that might not happen for, but from the AVs that we've been getting, I think, like, with the AVs plus extra levels, I think you're going to be able to outspeed pretty much everything.
This is Trace again, and he basically just ran up to us and said, "Oh, I saw something horrible. We have to fight now," and that was it.
He's like traumatized by something.
Yeah, and then after the fight, after the fight, I believe he tells us after the fight that he says like he saw a Pokemon that could talk.
We literally just mashed
this
through
bridge.
the text and we don't even know what it said.
I'm pretty sure I actually went back to one of my PBs and frame by framed all the text boxes, all the important text boxes, just to figure out the story, like just to get the story right, because I know pretty much the story, but I wanted to get it right for this. So he pretty much just says like there's a Pokemon that could talk, and it freaked him out so much. The only thing that he could do was run up to us and fight us for some reason.
Yeah, like, and it's super weird because it's like he went right back down the bridge, like to go wherever you have to go to see this talking Pokemon. He kind of can just take the other path and just like kind of just run crying through a bunch of grass instead of this like really strange bridge. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what his I don't know what his deal is. He's a weirdo. But we've got so this is the first time and pretty much the only time that PP, the power points, matter in this game. If you don't know, the power points are basically how many times you can use a move before getting a full heal. And so we have Headbutt, and Headbutt's getting pretty low. It's on 4 right now, and I need to be on 4 when I start the next rival fight on the boat. So I can't use any more Headbutts, or else I'm going to be in a world of pain in a little while. That's it. That's like the only time it really matters is right now. This Meowth coming up has a chance to make us flinch, and it feels like a 50-50 chance whether it's going to do it or not. So we might get lucky and save like 3 seconds, but we'll see.
It's like 5-6 seconds. One turn's like, that's what my guess is for turn.
Hey, no flinch. We got it.
No fake out.
The luck, the easy marathon luck.
No Pikachu marathon luck. No fake
Pikachu.
Out marathon luck.
The true marathon luck. We also got this move in the Pokemon Center called Bouncy Bubble, and what that does is it's a water type move, so it's super effective against this Growlithe and that Sandshrew earlier, and it also heals a percentage of your health based on the amount of health that you took from the other Pokemon.
Yeah,
I think that's right. I made up part of that, but it sounds right, so I think it's right.
Half of the damage, I think.
Okay.
I don't actually remember. Like, for all intents and purposes, all that the community knows about Bouncy Bubble is just how much it heals on whatever fights you're usually using it on.
Right. Broken move, pretty much. So that's why we didn't have to heal after Misty's Gym. That's also why being burned is annoying, because if you're burned, you have to do a menu to fix it. If you're not burned, you don't have to do a menu at all, because you just get healed from Bouncy Bubble.
You're just gonna naturally heal the full.
Yeah. So this guy is at the end of Nugget Bridge, and surprise, surprise, he is a member of Team Rocket, and he's going to try to recruit us after giving us a nugget, which is worth like 5,000 Pokebucks.
Yeah.
And his way of trying to recruit us, I guess, is just by fighting us.
Let me show you all of Team Rocket's power. Okay, yeah, sure, nerd.
Yeah.
Like, that's basically our reaction.
This coughing he's about to send out, if I don't one-shot it, it could poison me, which is annoying, but that's just that's just part of the game. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
It's not really a big deal, it's just like an annoying thing that can happen. Just like free time loss.
We've been joking about marathon luck. There's plenty of marathon luck that we're gonna have to.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up that might be a big issue. Hey, it's Meowth. I'm gonna see you a lot later.
Yeah, no.
So we don't want to catch anything there because it's slower to catch anything there. That's one of the spaces that Squirtle can spawn. There's only 2 spaces in this game that Squirtle can spawn, and that's one of them. And the other one is Seafoam Islands. But even if you see a Squirtle there, no matter how hype it is slower to catch it right there, because we get a gift one for free that takes about 17 seconds.
Want to keep them faster, but it's too unreliable to go for.
It's unreliable and it's underleveled.
No,
the one we get from the gift. Oh yeah, Seafoam. Oh yeah, Seafoam is bad.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, no, it's a lower level than the
Seafoam Squirtle is like level 40 something. Yeah, we don't want to be going for that, and also it's a 0.5%. And there's things you can do, which we'll get into later, to get the 0.5% Pokemon to spawn very reliably, but it's really time-consuming, and we do it one time in the whole run because it's so time-consuming.
Yeah. And we're kind of combining it with another requirement that we have to do, so
yeah,
we're kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. It won't happen for another 3 hours, just to put it out there. So
yeah, it'll be a while.
Most likely, y'all are going to forget what we're saying right now, and honestly, we're going to as well. But that's okay. Also, talking Pokemon. Oh my gosh.
Talking Pokemon. So this is a talking Pokemon that
that's
Trace was telling us about.
Two-legged Nidorino.
He says his name is Bill. He's a Pokemon. Wait, no, I'm a person. I got trapped in this body. I need your help.
He's having an identity crisis.
Yeah, part of me is like, he says it in the original game too, which makes me think like his brain is changing to think that he is an actual Pokemon.
Oh shoot, we gotta see another cutscene.
Yeah, another cutscene. I haven't seen these cutscenes since the game came out, and I don't think Randall's seen these cutscenes ever.
I've never seen this cutscene.
This is a special treat for both of us.
Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh, hi, Nidorina. Oh, it can't just speak English.
A person?
Oh, what the? Who the?
Who is this
What
guy?
in the? Hi. Hello there.
Who is this strapping young lad? Basically, he just gives us the SS ticket
Alright.
for helping us, for helping him get out of
Yeah.
Pokemon body. There's a category that was made called Ditch Bill, where you basically just leave and don't help him, and that's the category. It takes like 30 minutes, because the run-in's right there.
Yeah, you don't have to do Misty's Gym. You barely have to catch anything. You just kind of just run through the game as best as you can, and then oh, hi, Bill. Bye, Bill.
Bye, Bill. Bye, Bill.
Anyways, it turns out if you don't save Bill, you can't actually leave Cerulean City. So unfortunately, you do actually have to save him. But
This is Officer Ginny. She's
goodbye.
guarding this house. And then Squirtle runs away and she has to go chase it. Something happened. I wonder
Something
what.
happened to this house.
Oh no!
There are a lot of cracks.
It's been
This
ransacked.
place doesn't look like it's in the best shape ever. I'm pretty sure this family did not get that table with broken legs and whatever the heck.
And I believe
Open
these are
doors
one of the
is
Nido
definitely
King or
probably-
Queen footsteps.
Oh, really?
I think so. The footprints. So
Yeah, we're gonna see the
Ominous.
troublesome people who came up with this mess. Maybe, I don't know.
right now. Oh, who is
but we're
that
not
guy?
actually
What is that
informed.
guy doing there?
Oh my gosh!
That's the
I feel
only
like I've
way
seen
out
that-
of Cerulean City right now. Is through that broken wall in that house.
Yeah, there's a cut bush, but we don't have access to cut yet, so we can't use it.
It's faster to go along the right, but we want to try to get an Abra because Abra can be a run killer if you're going for PB. So I'm gonna get these two just in case. So we want to take all the opportunities we can to catch an Abra.
Dang.
Intact
Unlucky.
house. Nice. This cutscene is like nothing. Like so much is said and nothing is said. He like
may
does a
now
magic
get-
trick and pulls revives like out from behind our ear. He's like, "What was this doing back there?" And then he leaves, and we give him the NSS ticket. One of the SS tickets that Bill gave us, and then he leaves. He also tells us we can't go down through that guardhouse to the left. The only way to go forward is through this house on the right,
Which works out for us.
which works out for us because it's where we want to go anyway.
Yeah.
But something about the
Saffron
guard,
City-
something about the
can't do
guard
anything
being
there.
thirsty.
Okay, when you put it like that, that's weird.
Not like literally parched.
Yeah,
There's some hidden items here. We want them to be good.
Needs to hydrate.
Pearl is okay.
Some random items.
There's gonna be a nugget here. This one's always a nugget.
Yep.
And then right here, potentially could be another.
It's another nugget.
Pretty wing. Okay, I got bad money items.
Uh,
Pretty wing is the
yeah.
worst you can get, and pearl is the second worst you can get. The other two are big pearl and nugget. So I got really, really unlucky with the money items there. But here we're gonna use the lure again because we're going into the next catching section. And gonna pick up a rare candy really quick. We need Vulpix, Jigglypuff, and Aber here. If we don't see them, it's okay. We can get them later.
It's
Yeah,
not great if that happens.
it's ideal to get them now. Hopefully we see them. And I'll be a little bit safe and go to the left here. A lot of the times Aber will spawn looking at you, and if Aber sees you, it will despawn. No Vulpix or Jigglypuff. Okay, well,
Nothing at all.
bye-bye.
Well, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
how did you
cheese
do
right
that?
there. You can just cheese those trainers just by running directly down the middle of them.
Cheese?
We think... I'm gonna do this shop, and then I'll say what I was gonna say.
Let's go to the mall.
Let's go to the mall. I gotta like focus big time during the shops because I don't know them very well. Or I don't have them memorized. We're just selling a bunch of stuff that we picked up along the way. Those items that I picked up in the... I don't sell the Pokeballs. Do I sell? Yeah, I'll sell the Pokeballs.
Yeah, you do. Honestly, you could sell pineapples.
Well, I was just thinking because my money items are so bad, I might not want to, but... Just in case, but I'll get more later, I think, anyway.
I'm just stocking up. We're going to be spending a ton of money.
Yeah, we're stocking up for the next, like, 2 hours worth of the run right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Escape rope times 4.
Oh, you already got Paraheels. Oh, okay, well.
That's fine. I do need to fix that in my
Not
notes.
ideal, though, because you already...
And then all the Great Balls I can buy, which is exactly 29, so that's okay.
No, that's actually perfect.
That's okay. That's in the notes to get 29, so it's perfect. I need to lure, so we're going to catch some other stuff now. What I was going to say about those trainers is you can run directly down the middle of them. We think it's because they don't want to force a double fight. But in the dojo, that's not a problem, so I don't really know why their vision doesn't reach the direct middle. Here we want to catch Drowsy.
The game has really weird properties when it comes to trainer vision because it's basically a 2D. No, it's like a grid system for vision in a game that is very clearly not a grid in terms of movement.
Oh, dude, come on! I'm getting trolled. I should have just waited. But if you wait, they don't attack, so that's a double-edged sword of that. We need Drowsy here, Mr. Mime, and Diglett. These are the only places that we can get them, so we need to get them here.
Yeah, we can do it later, but
there it is.
Typically, we want to get it now.
And it's better to get...
It's just really nice to have.
It's better to get Vulpix and... I guess one of the reasons it's better to get Vulpix and Jigglypuff is because they take up places in the party, and then Drowsy and Diglett can just go into the box immediately, because they get experience at the exact same rate, and they level up. They're the same level when we catch them here. So it's nice to have them in the party together, getting experience and leveling up together. But now that they're both going into the party, they're getting experience a little bit staggered, which isn't a big deal, it just kind of feels bad.
It's like 500 experience worth of staggering, so it's not a big deal at all.
Yeah, it's fine, but I don't know. It's just it just feels good to get him out of the party right now.
Yeah, I usually just have Diglett, Drowsy in my party from here all the way to like.
Oh, really?
The back half of like Rock Tunnel, I would say.
I usually don't put him in there until like after Rock Tunnel.
Yeah, in Pika I would not be putting in Drowsy and Diglett, but that's for Pika specific reasons.
Of course, a glowing one just showed up.
For Eevee, it's just worth it to level it up as soon as you can. Of course, like it's weirder in this case because your Paris is still underleveled.
Yeah, my Paris is still lower than I'd like for sure.
Yeah.
So the reason I caught
get a Mr. Mime show up.
Yeah, the reason I caught a Drowsy and then left to go into the other place to catch a Diglett is because of the catch chain we were talking about earlier. So I caught a Drowsy, and that put me on a Drowsy catch chain, making Drowsy more likely to spawn, which is basically taking the spot of a Mr. Mime, potentially taking the spot of a Mr. Mime showing up. So I went in there and caught a Diglett, and since Diglett doesn't spawn out here on the route, then I'm basically not on a chain on this route.
Yeah. The chain has basically been reset.
I'm getting, like, really not great spawns right now.
Yeah.
I'll use one more repel, and then I'll...
Yeah.
This is a repel trick, we call it. We basically just repel everything and then lure again, and it just resets all the spawns on the route.
Yeah. The game asks you to reapply once something wears off. You don't even have to do that. You can just kind of switch the two. You can just repel them again.
I might
get to reset.
I'm gonna run into.
You're gonna have to do it again. Yeah.
I'm gonna run in here because I only have one repel left, and I kind of want to save it for Route 10.
Excuse me.
So I'm gonna do this to reset the route. Mr. Mime can do this. Can be problematic. It shouldn't take too much longer for him to show up, though. He's not that rare. Yeah, there he is.
There we go. Okay, it's kind of. That should be fine, actually. Yeah.
I might want to catch a Rattata here as well.
Mr. Mime is going to be a fun catch.
That's fine.
Very
That's
fun
no
catch.
problem. I'm pretty low on catches and experience right now as well, so I might want to... Perfect. I might want to catch a Rattata here on this route as well, just as a buffer to give me some space. I don't...
Okay, getting first ball is really good there.
It's fine.
Like,
yeah,
Mr. Mime, double great, and the
I know he's
raspberry is
like
like
there he is.
70%, I want to say.
Yeah, it gives good experience.
It's not ideal. But
Level 20 is good, but it's not as high as I would typically like to be. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Maybe I don't catch a route, because I'll be on a chain for Route 10 if I get one.
It's good enough, yeah, you're fine.
So Rattata, we can pretty much catch anywhere, because Raticate gives so much experience that we want to catch Eradicate as well. So we're not really ever looking to evolve Rattata. But I'm just gonna leave and go somewhere else. Take my Pokemon and go.
We're done with that route now. We're not coming back to that.
Yeah, we'll never see that route again.
We're gonna go to kind of similar-ish areas, but we're just gonna go to the boat, and then after that we're gonna head back.
We're doing okay on time though. Like, I don't know, I've got like 15 more minutes to get into tunnel. Well, nothing's bad yet. But still have to go back for that Pikachu. I can go back for the Pikachu after I get the old Amber.
Yeah, you're gonna do a return trip to Pewter anyway, so
yeah, so I can just
get
it
it done.
No big deal. This is a rival. He's here, just like chilling on the ship. And then Blue walks up and interrupts us, and he says pretty much something like, "Hey, I was at this super exclusive trainer party on this boat. I wouldn't expect you to understand."
All right. Smell you later, buddy.
And he pretty much says like the rumor. He pretty much says the rumor going around at the party was that this new group, Team Rocket, has started showing up, and that they're pretty bad news. And he warns us about them and tells us that like we should like keep a low profile, like don't get in their way.
Remember when the rival like pulled some revives out of your ear? Yeah, it turns out he's a magician.
Yeah, he's a magician. So
now you see me, now you don't.
We left him at the front, and now he is somehow in front of us again.
He was at the front, right? Is there like a secret entrance or something?
I don't know. He's got secret access to the captain's cabin.
Did he like teleport?
What did he do? He got an Abra and used teleport.
How does he do it?
This fight should be like no problem. This game does this other weird thing where
this is another property of Let's Go. If there is a fight that is like kind of hard or anything like that, we can just kind of pull out of the second controller and just 2v1 basically anything we want to.
Yeah, so this basically makes this fight guaranteed, and we use this a lot to make fights guaranteed. If my stats were not so good, if I was like minus speed or something, that Pidgeotto would have outsped me probably.
Yeah.
But it's not a big deal. That was the other thing I was going to talk about this game is that... Wait, no, X-Tex.
Yeah,
is that when you're in a two-controller fight, you use both controllers. You use the left one, or whatever one is player one, to choose what the Pokemon on the left does, and whichever one is player two to choose what the Pokemon on the right does. Except for in fights with Jesse and James. In those fights, you just... It's one controller the whole fight. It makes no sense. It tricks me every single time.
Yeah. It's a guaranteed 2v2 with Jesse and James, so the game kind of makes you do that fight. You have to have two pokes in your party for the fight. This is AOP. We're going to have like more than two in our party basically the entire run, so it's not a problem at all. It is slightly an issue with any percent actually, and it kind of changes a little bit of the Mount Moon routing for that fight in particular. So you do have to have two pokes, and the game will just make you use your player one controller to control both pokes, which is very strange, but it is what it is. And we fixed the captain's back, and now we have.
Well, it wasn't his back. His back was okay. So,
and I don't even know what it's called. I call it cut.
So what happened was the rival came out, and he basically said, the captain taught me this cool move, or this cool secret technique, but he's not feeling very well. And so we go up, and it turns out the captain is seasick, and so we rub his back to help his
Not
seasickness.
ideal.
Yeah, it's not great for a cruise ship captain. Oh, we're gonna see this cutscene.
Oh shoot! Here's another cutscene.
We rub his back
Oh my
to fix
God.
his seasickness, and as a reward, he teaches us the cut
It
secret
takes a long
technique.
time to load this cutscene.
Oh,
Boat.
this is nice. Wow, I've never
Gasping
watched this. I don't know
face.
this cutscene at all.
Wait, so if we did this on Pika, it'd be like the surprise Pikachu face here.
Oh, maybe.
The surprise Pikachu face shows up in Pika version a
By
couple
boat.
of times, and
The
I guess
boat-
here would be another one of them.
The boat can leave now because the captain's no longer seasick because we've rubbed his back. I forgot what else I was going to say about that. Oh yeah, this game has
somebody.
secret techniques. Instead of like moves that you have to teach your Pokemon to be able to do things like cut and move big boulders, you get a secret technique which basically is just free. You don't have to waste a move slot. You can just do it. Get that skip again.
Oh my gosh, how does that one work?
I don't know, dude.
That was really far left.
I was hoping for a Jigglypuff or a Vulpix, but nothing to be seen.
Yeah, you can just get them all at once. It's gonna be kind of weird, but
These were the
we're
item
back in the
respawns I was
underground. The switch clock has
talking about.
ticked over midnight yet again, so we're just gonna
Yeah, so
finally
it's
grab
a-
the nugget. Finally,
It's a new day, and we're getting the same items again, or better items this time now. But these are guaranteed to respawn.
guaranteed nugget right here, and another nugget. Never mind.
Ah, Pretty Wing. Well, 2 nuggets and a
I'm
Pretty
sorry
Wing is
about
still
that.
great.
Yeah,
anyway,
there was
that's
also
it
a
for the
nugget
ground.
on the boat that we picked up as well. So we're
there's
going to be able to
potential-
sell for a lot of cash.
Yeah, we're gonna be
on
rich
our
in a
next
little
shopping
while.
trip. It's going to be a while, and we're also
couple
going to
hours.
get Abra on our. Oh, actually, we are.
Will it despawn? That might have despawned, but
I don't
okay.
think
It's
despawned.
slow. It's
No,
slow
it's
to do
fine.
this, but it's faster than grinding for Abra later. So hopefully that didn't despawn.
Going out of your way to get an Abra
Yes,
is faster than not
perfect.
getting an Abra.
Yeah, exactly. Abra can legitimately kill runs. I've had like a 12-minute Abra before grinding for it,
Yeah.
and it's not fun.
Some people have had like 20-minute Abras before. It's really bad. It's one of the.
It's awful sometimes.
deceptively bad
Um,
catch. I don't know.
It's so like I don't know, but I used the nab berries there, which basically if a Pokemon is moving left to right or moving at all, it basically either stops them or slows them down or something
it
like
freezes
that.
them.
Yeah.
They're doing weird movement.
I'm gonna catch this
And
Jigglypuff.
it sometimes slows
down here
down
as
the
well.
head circle as well to make it easier to hit the throws, but generally we don't really care about the speed of the circle.
If a
Generally,
Vulpix could
slowing down
spawn,
the circle actually kind of slows us down, but it's not a big deal. Here's a puff.
yeah, this Jigglypuff was here, so I wanted to grab it while I'm here because I have to go down anyway. I can't go back up.
Correct.
That's a Stone Evo,
I don't think it's in your party right now.
No,
so you
it's
can't
not. My
just
party's full.
immediately avoid it.
so I'm gonna have a
Which
lot of
is
Stone
fine.
Evos to do at the
Like,
end,
that's
but it's
actually
okay.
good. It also means, actually, yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's see.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and clear the whole party for the 1-level spawns or for the 1-level Evos, just to make sure I get them because I'm really low on pokes right now.
You're fine. You have Abra as well, so you can just
I do
kind of
have
throw it in.
Abra.
for another
I'm gonna put
Evo.
that in for sure. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna get rid of everything else just to make sure because I need to get 40, and I don't know that I'll make that if I keep what's in the party right now.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
It's I should be fine, but it's sketchy enough to make me wanna go for it.
Yeah. Just not getting a weird Paris is continuing to be a problem.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
just
it's
evo it later.
Carrying on.
Okay.
Like,
Put Abra
typically, you
in.
have a level. By now, Paris is usually level like 16 or 17.
Yeah, it's pretty high. I'll keep these 3.
Drowsy and
then,
Diglett definitely can evolve.
Heal. I don't need to heal. I need to lure.
It's okay.
Okay, so we're coming into some more fights. There, no problem. I think I did everything. Typically, I'd heal Jigglypuff there if I had caught it like when I wanted to. Not heal. I would evolve Jigglypuff there if I caught it when I wanted to. But I'll just have to do it at the end of the game with everything else. It's not really a big deal.
All right, Eevee versus Eevee. Who's
Eevee
gonna
versus
win?
Eevee. We do a guard spec to hopefully stop. Yeah, so it growled and the growl doesn't do anything because we did guard spec. And now we
Growling
have.
and Sandpick are bad moves, but once you get a guard spec on, then who cares?
So this is what I was.
And
Good
get-
flinch. This is what I was saving the headbutts for. So one of the headbutts was on the rival. This was the second headbutt, and then the final 2 headbutts will be used. on the Eradicate on the next fight.
Yep.
And this is just Scissor Slide, easy peasy. Okay, what else? I feel like I was gonna say something else about that, but we basically get Stone Evos and then save them until the end of the game to do all of them at once. Which sometimes, if you get lucky and you can like plan it out correctly, you have like 5 or 6 to do, and you can just do it in one menu. And sometimes you don't get quite so lucky, and you have to do a couple menus to get them all done. This fight's the Eradicate. On any percent, this fight can be a little bit scary. But here, it's going to be no problem. We're going to Bouncy Bubble this to get back to full health. And then the Eradicate is the problem. And any percent, this Eradicate can just take you down if your stats are not good enough. But here, we're just going to paralyze it.
For it, though.
You what?
It's not a big deal.
What'd you say?
You have to get pretty unlucky to get killed by it.
Yeah, you have to get pretty unlucky.
And even then, you can still mitigate it by just kind of doing whatever. You can...
Are you still there, Randall? You're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Your audio is not working for me, so
Oh,
I might
rip.
pop off, though.
Oh, well, hopefully it will get better.
Instant Spearow.
Hero's
That is
good.
also good.
Nido female's good.
Nido's-
Eradicate's not
All
great,
right.
but it's fine.
Eradicate not glowing is kind of weird, but you can catch everything else first anyway, so it's not a big deal.
So here we basically want female Nidoran, male Nidoran. Oh wait, I already marked it. Female Nido, male Nido, Spearow, and that's all we really need. Krabby here is nice. And Eradicate here is nice in any percent, but not really right now. Because we want to save that experience for Dratini later, because Dratini is going to be something that we're going to have to keep in the party for from when we get it to the end of the run, just so it keeps
I think
getting
here
experience.
you just catch it now, honestly, with how your
Catch
Eevee
Eradicate?
stance is. I would just catch it now.
Oh, okay, I might do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother with saving Eradicate.
Oh,
in
come on,
Graveler in this
Spearow.
case.
Spearow is usually pretty reliable to just YOLO throw, but sometimes it trolls.
It's not like the most out of the YOLO throws that people usually do. It's one of the less reliable ones.
Yeah. And ball
Let's
count
see
is
what the
something to
fourth
like
one-
keep in mind for
Oh,
this.
no.
I'm gonna go for this guy, and then hopefully a male Nido will spawn in its place. Only 4 things can spawn in this grass, so we're hoping for the best. I'm gonna bury this actually.
Yeah, I guarantee the catch.
Don't attack again. Okay, good. I might as well catch that Rattata while we're here.
Yeah, now that you have Eradicate, Rattata's not going into your party. If you catch him now. And you can get like... oh no. Bellsprout hitting 22 is kind of awkward. Abra 17 is not a big deal at all.
Isn't Evo at 17?
Bellsprout
Or is
likes
it
to move
16?
at 22. Abra evolves at 16.
Oh, okay, right.
Typically, we're evolving it at 18 because the Laird level's 17 on Route 6, but
Right, that's what
It
I was
doesn't matter,
thinking.
really.
Okay. So that's Bellsprout. So we can get rid of Bellsprout forever now, till the end of the game. We can get rid of...
yeah, typically after the Laird like level control, typically the pokes we catch are going to evolve after 1 level. There's a few that will require a few more levels, but for the most part, everything that we're going to be catching is going to evolve in 1 level. And guess what? We're giving all of these pokes in the background of our party experience from battles, catches, all the like. So it's really easy to get evolutions in this game and category compared to other Pokemon runs where you're trying to switch train a Nidoran in Gen 1, or you're trying to specifically save candies for level ups in Fire Red, Leaf Green, round 2. I mean, we are also designating our candies for specific level up evolutions in this run, but that's a different story. Anyways,
Yeah,
it's
this
kind of
is a very
stalling for time as all these evolutions go off.
This is a very unique Pokemon speedrun in that regard. But it makes it more fun, and a big part of this run is managing the party, which is gonna start becoming a thing that I'm gonna have to start paying a lot of attention to. Because if there's stuff in the party that's already evolved, then we don't want to keep it in the party anymore. Like this Raticate's in the party, but I want to keep it in because I want to catch this Rattata, and I don't want this Rattata to go into the party because the party's full right now. So I don't want to take the Raticate out yet. Bruh, I should have known.
Yeah, Rattata's
so,
attack spec is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's kind of
I usually just wait for the attack. On most pokes, I just wait for the attack, honestly.
I might repel
Especially
here.
for AOP.
I might clear the party and then repel, actually. Yeah, because everything's evolved,
Yeah,
so
clear
I'm gonna
the
go ahead and do
party,
that.
I'd say.
Oh, I need to keep something in for the... Actually, I don't need 2 controllers for Nidoran, right? I can do it with 1, right? You think it's reliable? I can put Paris
don't
back in.
know,
I'll
to
put
be
Paris
honest.
back in.
Yeah, actually, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll put...
Or you
Evo...
can do Drowsy.
I'm gonna be so late going
There's
into...
plenty of options.
I'm gonna be like 5 minutes late going into Tunnel. But it's okay.
I mean, I do that all the time.
Yeah, it's
I'm used
okay.
to that.
I'm gonna Evo to Nidoqueen and then repel, and then clear the party and repel for the male Nido.
Okay. Yeah, I would not want to see the Nido. And
Yeah, I'll do.
I just quickly looked at the catch rate on it. People
cool.
used to do that for any percent runs. Like that's what the route used to be. You just like want to see your first catch on Route 10. Looking at the catch rate, I don't know how people stayed sane doing it, but
Yeah,
you know
doing
what?
one controller sounds like it would be horrible for this game.
Actually, okay, I did set the catch calc slightly wrong, but 74% in Rattata 1C, and Nido would be 71%. It's not actually that much different, to be honest. Kind of surprised.
Put Paris back into the party then, and just get rid of everything else. And hopefully, once I repel, a male Nidoran will show up, and that'll just go straight into the party. And a Krabby.
Yeah, Krabby's the big one.
Krabby is.
You can get it in post game, but it's not good to do so.
And we'll come back here later, so it's not the end of the
There's
world.
no
I might wait for
way.
all the spawns just to see.
You're on
yeah,
a catch
no,
chain of
this-
something anyway, so
Yeah, I don't.
Doesn't
I think it was
matter.
Rattata, but it's fine. So this is here, so I'll just leave after we get this.
oh nice, the quick attack.
Yeah, the quick attack. Oh yeah, that's it. I guess it would be a quick attack. But we'll come back here
Yeah,
later
quick
and hopefully
attack.
get Krabby on the return trip. This is basically just a massive catching section until leaving Rock Tunnel, though.
Yeah. Route 10, you do a lot of catches, and we're heading into Rock Tunnel where we're going to continue doing a lot of catches.
Yeah,
So it's going to be...
which is honestly the most fun part of the whole
We're going to be
thing.
doing a lot of this. And there's going to be some catches that we want to see that we might not get right away.
And there's
In
a
which
Team
case,
Rocket
we
standing
might just
here.
do some special return trips. We'll see what happens.
This Team Rocket
Of
sees
course,
us, and they're like,
marathon
hey...
luck. So we're going to get every single thing possible in Route Tunnel, and then
Yeah,
we
of
want
course,
that to come
of
back.
course. Team Rocket's like, hey, you're that kid that's been making us look bad. Which I'm not sure what they mean because,
Pokemon.
as far
Also
as I
just that
know,
person.
they don't know Jesse and James. So there's only one Team Rocket I've fought otherwise. They're like, hey,
there's
you're making us
the
look bad, fight
recruiter
us.
from Nugget Bridge.
Yeah, they're just that guy. But they're like trying to fight me because I made
There's
them
gonna
look
be
bad.
more Team Rocket grunts
But
that we're
then-
gonna fight later on, but
Lorelei shows up on her Lapras.
Lorelai's taking care of 3 of them for us, so we don't have to worry about those
Yeah,
3.
she-
We just have to
she's
worry about
3v1ing
Eradicate.
right now.
We're going to fight.
And this fight
When I
is
think of
easy.
Lorelai,
Nice miss. Lorelei basically shows up
Support's
and
paying
is
nice
like,
so good.
gives us a full heal, so all of our PPs are back, our health is back to full, no problem. And then she 1v3s the other 3 Team Rockets for us.
I mean, to be fair, she is a member of the Elite Four.
Yeah. So this is revealed right now. They're basically like, "Who are you, lady?" And she's like, "I'm Lorelei of the Elite Four." And they're like, "Oh no, you're Elite Four. We gotta get out of here." And then they run.
We gotta scram.
We gotta scram.
We're blasting off again.
At the speed of
that's
light.
only just in game though, so whatever.
Yeah. So Rock Tunnel is legitimately the first big run killer. Because typically in I guess I'm catching this now. This is good. Typically in any percent or in AOP, you're gonna start. You need to get Kangaskhan here. Long story short, and Kangaskhan is a 1% spawn, and so if you're going for a PB, you're gonna start grinding for Kangaskhan as soon as possible in Rock Tunnel, and just like hopefully it shows up within like 5 minutes. Sometimes it can take like 20 minutes. So we're not gonna do that right now. We're just gonna blaze through Rock Tunnel and hope it just spawns naturally, and then if not, we'll on the return trip when we come back to go to Power Plant, we'll swing through here and grind for Kangaskhan then. But hopefully we'll just get it naturally, easy peasy. And I'm gonna go ahead and ride this guy and catch this.
And also, Rhyhorn's gonna go to slot 2 to serve as our partner for some of our 2v1 shenanigans later on.
Right, we need it for later for sure. Is gonna attack. No circle's fine. Experience doesn't really matter right now. This could break out, but it's super unlikely.
I think it's like 98% on a great catch or something like that.
That was a nothing catch though.
Yeah, I mean nothing doesn't matter too much either.
Yeah.
Like you can get some of the really worst throws ever. Like I've one seed an Electrode without any circle before. Was it a good idea? No. But did I do it? Yes.
The other thing this game I believe this game added it, or is the first time we've seen it, is Pokemon as mounts. So there's no bike or anything in this game. You can just ride Pokemon, and a lot of them have different speeds. Rhyhorn's pretty slow, but it's not as slow as some other things, and it's faster than walking.
Just running.
Yeah. So we're gonna get this. We're gonna ride this for now, and we'll get a Rapidash later to ride, which is mega fast.
We'll be upgrading rides to Rapidash and then Aerodactyl. With minor spoilers, I guess. I don't know. We're kind of using them in fights, but not entirely. Like our general main is, for the time being, Eevee. And then later on it'll be something else, but it won't be our main ride. We'll use it a few times in fights.
I really hope Kangaskhan shows up. That'd be so hype.
That'd be so funny.
I need the Zubat.
I think that's fine too.
So we're getting Machop, Graveler, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, Zubat, and maybe Onyx if it's not too bad. Zubat is horrible to catch.
You almost can't. It's very hard
almost
to
can't
hit
hit the
circles
circle.
on Zubat, and it kind of flies around too. Like I usually just go for nice throws, and even then still miss usually.
Yeah, Zubat, and it's like because the circle's so hard to hit, it can just break out.
The good news about Zubat is it's the easiest catch out of all of Rock Tunnel, so you don't need a circle to catch it.
Anything here? Oh, okay, I'll get this Graveler.
I'd wait, but
why? Who's waiting? I guess I should have caught a Cubone first, but it's alright. I'm gonna wait for it to do an attack.
Never mind. Yeah. Alright, Graveler.
All I gotta do.
Graveler is the best experience at. Oh my gosh, it didn't attack.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
It's the best experience in Rock Tunnel.
It was taking too long. I had to throw. Yeah, Graveler's great experience. It's gonna be fine because I need to do a little bit of party management anyway. Once Zubat evolves, I'm gonna Evo Nidorino and then get those two out of here.
Yep. Sounds good.
Actually, I guess the party's full anyway, so Graveler doesn't really matter right now. The other thing that could spawn that we really want to see in here is Charmander. Charmander is another of the 0.5% special spawns, but it is always faster to get it in Rock Tunnel if it shows up.
Yeah. The gift Charmander that we can pick up later on is level 14. The Charmander we can catch here is level 24. At least level controlled. If it's not level controlled, it's still like level. No.
Only 3? Okay.
Alright.
Zubat should evolve.
It's close.
No, not quite.
One more fight.
It'll go on the next catch.
Cubone, Charmander, Kangaskhan.
I want an Onix, but not with Great Balls. We're gonna get Ultra Balls off one of the next fights, and then I want to catch an Onix after that.
Yeah, and if we can get Kangaskhan after Ultra Balls, that's also nice, because Kangaskhan's a hard catch. Oh my gosh.
I almost ran right into that guy's vision, too.
Buffer on that. That was perfectly timed.
Yeah, that was harrowing. I haven't had to do any. Haven't had to do any menus for healing yet.
You will here.
Not with Bouncy Bubble.
Yep.
If I don't get Sizzly or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. If I don't get Double Edge, then I should be fine.
Yeah, this run you basically can't get Double Edge anymore because you're just too far behind in experience.
Too low on catches.
You can get it after like, well maybe, but that's assuming you get Onix and Cubone.
I still need Cubone. I still need. Onix isn't 100% necessary here. Cubone's not really either because I can get it on the return trip, but I do need to hit 40 for a certain point in the run coming up. But those are the only 2 things I need.
Level 40 we're not hitting, but 40 Pokemon is the goal.
Yes, 40 Pokemon, not level 40. Who is this? Pignicker? Oh, it's Sophia.
There's the
I'm
Cubone.
gonna catch this guy.
I would just let him fight first, but it's not a big deal either way. Alright, side jump immediately. Oh my gosh, it actually attacked. So that'll get us Golbat.
Yeah, that should get us Golbat. Experience doesn't really matter too much here because they don't give that much experience anyway. From like no circle to excellent, so it's not too big of a deal. Graveler is definitely a big deal though, but most of the other stuff in here doesn't really matter. Golbat and Cubone.
I would say like they're not great experience, but they're still worth trying to get excellence on. Except for Zubat. No one
I
cares
usually try to go for a great or an excellent, but I don't like press myself for an excellent like I do with everything else. I'm more just trying to get them quickly. I should be good to just go straight into this fight. I'm like trying to find things on this tracker. You think I should do some management right now?
Nah, just do the fight first. That way if you need to heal, you can just heal in.
Oh yeah, that's true. I might get burned on this fight.
Yeah, generally we want to try to combine menus and do multiple things at a time. Multiple deposits in this case is part of that, but if we need to heal, we tend to want to just do it while we're depositing pokes and changing our party and doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah, doing a menu just to deposit one thing is really slow. Please don't burn me. Okay, good.
Oh, nice HP.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing great on levels right now.
Yeah, your experience is pretty bad. Like this is any percent.
Yeah, this is any percent territory right now.
It's not very good at any percent level experience.
I'm really hoping I hit 40 before the Ultra Balls.
You should be fine for 40. Like it's kind of hard to not get 40.
Oh, that's a Golbat.
And even then, you can do a lot of really weird stuff to make it work. You can just evolve a bunch of stuff, like Ninetales, and some other stuff. You can even catch Pidgey kind of early to get another poke if you need. So there's options to get to 40 Volks fails, but
I'll get Vulpix. I could
I would
Evo
say
Vulpix.
based off of how this is going, you're fine.
I could do some Stone Evos. I could do some other stuff. Did Abra evolve? I forgot.
Yeah,
Okay,
Abra
I
already
didn't mark
evolved.
it. I'm just like forgetting to mark things. It's Kadabra. We Bouncy Bubble. And this basically heals us for the next fight.
Yeah, we're gonna heal the full off this fight.
I think I have everything marked now. I think I'm missing anything. So yeah, there's not really a good time. I'll just have to do management after the next fight.
Yeah, you can just do it right before.
Or if I see Kanga, I'm gonna do it right now. But alright, no
Nice
Kangaskhan, no Charmander.
Yeah, you can just do your party management right as soon as you enter, like right after, so you're fine. So, oh my gosh, welcome to Lavender Town.
Lavender Town.
The music's not like full-on creepy mode, like it is in Gen 1.
There's a little Cubone,
Honestly,
he's like stressed out. He's running into the tower.
And now it's time to go follow the Cubone. We're kind of doing a little bit of follow the leader for the time being. Trace is following the Cubone, we're following Trace. Or the Cube, I don't actually know, but yeah, it's time to change our party and then do another rival
Should I change it now? I guess I'll go ahead.
fight.
I should Evo.
Actually,
I'm already doing it. Too late.
oh well, yeah, we're going now.
I'm already in. Yeah, I was gonna do it after because I'm gonna have to heal after anyway, but
You're gonna have to menu to escape rope.
yeah, to escape rope anyway. So, but it's fine. I gotta switch enough things around that it's not
It's
worth it.
okay to do it now.
I should put Cubone in. Chop.
Machop's already in.
Okay, I should put Cubone, Diglett, and Hypno in then. If I
I
can.
think it's just.
That's all I
Diglett
have.
and Drowsy here. Just do
Oh,
Diglett,
Drowsy, that's what I mean. Cubone.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
have to
yeah.
price space,
I'll just do.
so it's-
Yeah, I'll just do Drowsy. Rip. It's fine though. Get ready to do this with 2 controllers. This should be a pretty straightforward fight though. I don't think I'm gonna hit 40.
Let me take a quick look at your tracker.
I catch Vulpix. 34. 35.
Okay, I'm kind of blocked right now.
I caught Rattata as well. Okay, Buzzy Buzz.
So we're gonna hit level 28 off of. I don't think. Actually, I think it is off this way. You get a
Maybe.
Gatron. No, never mind. I saw that.
It'll happen soon.
No, it'll be off of like 2 fights later, and in which case we'll have the opportunity to teach Double Edge if we want. I'll kind of leave it up to you if you want to do it. I don't really know.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
It's
teach
better.
Double Edge for sure.
Like usually, I have it by Kangaskhan.
Yeah, same. Yeah, this, I'm getting unlucky with spawns and just like I don't know, I'm getting trolled a little bit as well, but it's not horrible. Just part of running this game.
This is going to be.
That would be great, actually. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we get Double Edge.
This is perfect timing.
Double Edge
for
pretty much
Double Edge.
carries us throughout the next section of the game. Until we stop using Eevee, which is coming.
Special attack. Let's see, 34 pokes.
This building is basically like a cemetery for Pokemon. And why we're here will become more and more apparent as we continue through this section of the game. But basically, we just follow Cubone in it at the moment, and we're looking for it. And then we're gonna see some spooky ghosts. And Cubone's gonna come save us. There's something at the top of this tower that is stopping anybody from going to the top floor, like a spirit that's angry that's
We can
stopping
do
people
some
from going to the
exploring
top
now, so
floor.
we're just gonna go pick up the star piece.
Yeah, I'm getting star piece for sure.
It's kind of out of the way, so might as well just do it now and then escape rope. Because we're escape roping anyways.
I'm gonna
So
heal
instead
as
of
well.
getting this later, we can just get it now.
Kind of unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, we wouldn't have done that.
Well,
And
this
yeah,
way
you
I
have
don't.
all
This
the
way I don't have to heal
tools.
after the Clefairy fight. If I didn't heal, I would have had to heal then.
Nah, 6 HP doesn't play a role.
I would have been under
Doesn't-
60, and that's kind of sketchy for the Eradicate.
It's still doable, but
Yeah, but it's. I don't want a chance dying to it.
you never go for double edge anyways.
Oh, I always do. I double edge drill run.
Nah, on this Eevee, you just scissor slide turn 1.
Sizzly side drill
You
run.
can't one shot anyways. So
No,
it's
that's
not
why I
really-
do. I 2C it and do double edge drill run.
Okay. I mean, I just play it out very differently.
Jesse and James were there, and they're basically saying that their boss told them to come to this town to find Mr. Fuji and bring him to the boss. But they can't find Mr. Fuji because they can't get to the top floor of that tower because of the evil spirit that's blocking the way. So they see the Cubone and they decide they're going to take the Cubone to their boss instead because they can't take what they came here for. And so we're
Classic
basically
behavior.
yeah, right. And so we're basically just following them to save the Cubone, which I
And now
didn't
we're gonna
realize
get
until
the Vulpix and its evolution.
right. We need Vulpix. I might go for a Ninetales if I see one.
I would.
the
It'd be
memes.
funny.
No Vulpix here. Good start.
But yeah, I think you're probably not going to be able to get 40 just with what things are shaping out.
I can do Stone Evos and make it there, I think. But I'm gonna grind for a Vulpix right now just because.
I don't know if that's enough. I mean, there's Victory Bell, there's
7.
Ninetales, and Vulpix, and Ghastly. That's 4.
I didn't need this item. Oops.
Nice Exact. I guess you can sell it
I will.
at some point. I don't know. It's not really.
So 34,
Let's see.
5, 6, 7, 8. 39. 40 if Cubone evolves. Oh no, I'll
no,
get 40 with
no.
Ghastly, so that'll be fine. I can do Stone Evos and get there.
Wait, which stones are you thinking?
Oh, Vulpix was there. Clefairy, Jigglypuff, and Vulpix.
You don't have the stones for both of
Oh, I
those.
don't have the stones for both of them.
You can just. I guess you just catch Pidgey before the guardhouse.
Yeah, I might do that.
Pidgey or Doduo. It really doesn't matter that much.
Also, something I didn't mark. I don't think so, though.
I'll take a look. You don't have Pikachu yet.
Dude.
You don't have Ekans. Let's see.
This is one of the runs of all time, for sure.
You don't have Onyx, Krabby.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of going through what you don't have to make sure that that's actually the case.
If Cubone and Machop evolve, I should be good, but they might not.
They don't. They're not close enough. Machop
pre-
maybe, but even then, I don't think it does.
Yeah. Will pre-Guardhouse Pidgey be high enough for Pidgeot?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have it lured, it'll be level 37.
Oh, perfect.
And yeah, that'll
That's
get
cool.
you. That'll get you Pidgeot. And level 37 Doduo also evolves. It's not exactly.
Right, but that's kind of... I don't want to do that.
It's still worth it, I would say, but like it's not great. And it kind of locks you into one guaranteed main for gyms 3 and 4.
This lady basically sets our... the nature for any Pokemon that we catch for the rest of the day to be modest. So we're doing this to set up our next main when we get it in like 2 hours to
Yeah.
be a modest nature. And
Yeah,
now
on the
there's
Switch clock, it's like 12 something a.m. So we have basically 24 hours of modest Pokemon to work with. This run's not going to take 24 hours, but
hopefully.
in theory, if we need all 24 hours, like 23 hours, I guess, we would be able to do that.
This is the game corner, and there's Team Rocket people in here, and I wonder why. We go up to this guy, and he basically is like, "I'm guarding this poster. Go away." And that's the extent of it. And then Jesse and James are sitting to the left, and we'll see them after this fight. We'll see. Oh, that's perfect. I don't have to heal now, I think. Yeah, I don't have to heal.
Yeah, you don't have to heal this.
Most optimal for me.
Folks after the Hypno, but it's not a big deal.
Jesse and James are over there, and they're like sitting there playing on the slots, and they're talking for a second, and they're basically like, "We already handed off the Cubone. Like, how are we supposed to figure out how to get into the hideout anyway?"
Oh, there's a poster. Wow.
Yeah, and James is like, "There's a poster. We all know about the poster. It has the vehicle on it."
Yeah, in theory, you're supposed to go to Jesse and James and then find out about the poster.
Yeah,
it's the same in every.
But James says like there's a vehicle on it, but there's not a vehicle. It's a rocket. So
that's a vehicle.
I mean, I guess so, but like vehicle, kind of you think of car, not.
You don't really ride it in everyday life, but it is a vehicle. So we're just gonna kind of like destroy this Hypno here.
No problem.
Casually double edge it into oblivion.
Nice knowing you. I'm still trying to think about how to get to 40. I don't think I can. 38.
You just have to do all Stone Evos and then guardhouse and catch something. It's not great,
Maybe.
Though.
It's something.
Like, that's what I would do, personally. Pidgey doesn't really matter for your appearance gains anyways, so if you get Pidgey, you can just kind of 1C it and then just get a quick catch and bam, that's 40.
There's a point coming up after this section of the run that we go talk to one of Professor Oak's aides, and he says pretty much like he checks our Pokédex, confirms how many we have, and if we have 40 or more, he gives us like 40 Ultra Balls, which we kind of need to continue the run. They're not like 100% necessary, but
not required,
things feel bad if you don't have them.
Harder on us if we're not getting those 30 Ultra Balls.
It's not great to not have them.
Because it turns out buying Ultra Balls costs a lot of money, and actually you can't buy them in the shop until you have 4 gym badges, and we need Ultra Balls before we can get 4 gym badges.
That's another thing I wanted to talk about. So the shops in this game, a lot of people think they're based on whatever city you're in, and there's tons of articles that will tell you that they're based on the city that they're in, but they're actually based on how many badges you have. Every single shop in the game will be the exact same inventory, depending on how many badges you have. Just to set the record straight.
So that's why we're picking up a bunch of money items. We're going to be selling all of them to buy a large stacks of Ultra Balls, basically.
Yeah.
And we're going to be buying them as soon as we beat 4 gyms, and that'll unlock Ultra Balls in the shop. So that's why we're going to be doing some gyms earlier than we would in like any percent.
And we're going to be catching a lot of stuff.
So some other run differences.
Kind of sketchy.
Any percent and AOP, we both categories have basically like some soft and hard caps on deadlines for getting poke counts. In any percent, you need to get 50 Pokemon in your Pokedex by the time you're going to Koga's gym. Technically, we also have that requirement because that's the gym challenge after all, but by the time we're going to Koga's gym, we're going to have like 80 some, like full-on 90 Pokemon in our Pokedex, so we don't care. Our deadline for a poke count is 40 by the end of Pokemon Tower, and that's to get the 30 Ultra Balls.
Right. This spot, we go fight that Team Rocket person, and he's basically like, if you notice, we're standing on a chair with wheels on it right now. But
kids don't try this.
yeah, don't try this at home. I never noticed that fire extinguisher had a Pokeball on it. Anyway,
Wait, what?
yeah, there's a fire extinguisher right there with a Pokeball, like by the handle.
Okay.
Anyway, the Team Rocket had the key to the elevator to go to the correct floor where the boss is, and threw it up here so we couldn't get to it. And so now we're using Eevee to run to it. The only time in the whole game that we play as a Pokemon. It's kind of odd.
Our Bill cosplay.
Yeah, it's kind of odd, but it's alright. But the first time I did this section casually, I was like, there's no way they want me to stand on this chair with wheels on it. So I was like, I spent minutes like selecting other things trying to get something to work. Because I could not believe they would want a chair with wheels on it as the thing to stand on.
Didn't play this game casually. Which is why I've never seen these cutscenes.
Yeah, I love Gen 1, so I loved when this game came out.
I've
really
only
happy.
speedrun this game, so I've always skipped these cutscenes.
I only played it casually once, but I played the Pika version casually, actually. But
The better version.
debatable.
No, it's a fact.
The faster
Especially
for AOP,
AOP.
for sure, but I don't know that Eevee AOP will ever be as fast as Pika AOP.
It just, at this point, not really.
That's pretty much it for this place now. We're about to go do the final fights of the rocket hideout.
Yeah, we have
and
the
we're
elevator key, the
Here.
lift key, I think, whatever.
We're here for no other reason than to save Cubone. We've basically fallen backwards into this crime syndicate because we want to get the Cubone back.
I mean, it's all for a good cause. It's for the Cubone.
Yeah, right.
Cubone, I don't even know, man. Cubone rights or something? I don't know. We love Cubones.
We love
Cubone lives
Cubones.
matter. I don't.
Oh, someone
It's
asked how
not
long
even
does it take
like-
to get Dratini to
I mean, my
Dragonite?
brain
Not very.
turned off.
It takes basically from the point we pick up Dratini until the end of the run. We're basically stockpiling rare candies just so we could use them on Dragonite at the end.
Yeah. We're going to be catching in level 24 Dratini because that's the highest level possible in the game. And we can't catch... Actually, we can catch Dragonair and Dragonite, but being realistic, we're not going to.
Hopefully Arbok just goes down here. Nice.
I think this even might have been able to one-shot.
Yeah,
Probably
this feels so much safer to me.
I don't know. I have the exact opposite conclusion as you do.
Oh yeah, but you get lucky.
No. Oh, yes. But also no.
We're basically roiding up Rhyhorn right now, and Rhyhorn's just gonna take it down. No problem.
Yeah, it's kind of a... Rhyhorn's is the heavy hitter in this case.
Yeah, the other way to do this fight is to roid up Eevee, and then Eevee takes them down. Which for me is really inconsistent. And this fight is
For me,
often faster for me, but
Pretty solid, honestly. But usually I'm level like 31 or 32.
yeah, I usually
For
can
this
one-shot
fight-
the Arbok with the Rhyhorn, so I'm not too, like... I almost never do it with Eevee. My 2 antidotes, that feels bad.
Yeah.
So
this
we're gonna
case-
walk... We beat Jesse and James, and now we're walking into this room, and these two are talking, and the front guy is basically saying, "Hey, this item, this like Sylph Scope, basically shows that the Sylph Co. has like the technology and the know-how to like do incredible things for Team Rocket if we can use them." And the boss over there is like, "This thing is no more than a toy, but I'll let you keep going with your plan. Go take over Sylph Co." And then this guy turns around and is like, "Oh, you're standing behind me not saying anything? I don't like that." And then the fight starts.
They didn't notice us fighting Jesse and James.
Yeah. There's like
Just putting it out there.
yeah, there's so many like jokes in this game about like how the main character doesn't say anything. And
That's just Pokemon in general.
yeah, but the first one is like this guy is like you're standing behind me not talking. I can't heal this poison.
Shall I sable it? You can't,
Huh? Oh, I do have
Shall
Shield.
I sable it?
Right.
You shouldn't need it in Eevee. anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, I don't need it because I get the pewter crunchies later.
Pewter crunchies, and also, like, you're not really using it.
I should have just not healed
Anyways.
Rhyhorn's poison, honestly, but it's fine. But I just thought it was funny that he's basically like, you're just back here not saying anything. We're gonna fight now. And that's Archer done. The first Archer fight is over. We're gonna see him one more
Yeah,
time
we're going to be
later.
fighting him later on. That fight's going to be kind of annoying. But we're done with this one, and that's all that matters here. And now we're going to heal and fight Giovanni.
Up.
Turns out Giovanni is leading Team Rocket. Oh my gosh. Who would've
Giovanni,
thought?
who is this guy? He's pretty much like, I'm impressed you made it this far, but you came all the way here just for this Cubone. Like, what a dumb kid. And then he's like, I'll show you, like, I don't know. He's basically just like, I'll show you, and then the fight starts.
Yeah, he's going to beat us up.
Yeah, he's
Right.
gonna beat us up.
Totally. So Persian's actually kind of annoying. Why?
Version is quite annoying. Hopefully nothing horrible happens. Okay, no crit turn once.
Slash
That's
turn
good.
one's not ideal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal.
This
Oh, I could maybe
not-
live that. I could live that if it doesn't crit.
Yeah, you can live that. You're fine.
Barely.
Just don't get
I'll
crit.
be on like 2 HP. Oh, 8. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god.
No, that's
Thought
fine.
it
It's
wasn't gonna
actually
take it
fine.
down. That was really close. Machop might Evo.
No,
Probably not.
too far still.
And I basically just get healed like most of the way off this. It doesn't matter because we're gonna get a full heal anyway, but
Yeah.
it's just so funny.
The
It's so
HP
funny how
here
broken
doesn't
Bouncy
matter.
Bubble is. And that's Giovanni. He's done. And now he's gonna say like, "Well, for defeating me here, fine. Take Cubone. It doesn't matter." And then he's gonna give us the Sylph Scope like as an apology for making fun of us for being a kid.
Is
And
that
that's-
actually what it is?
That's actually what it is. He's like, as an apology for like mocking you that you're a child. Here's the Sylph Scope. And I always thought that text box was Archer saying something, but no, it's just like a hint that like maybe
No,
the
it's the
Sylph
game
Scope
telling you,
will
like,
help out
whatever.
at the Pokemon Tower.
Yeah. Wow, really now, game? How did you know?
How did you know?
So we can't escape rope out of Rocket Hideout, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to kind of walk it off, and
And I'm
get
gonna
out of
grab
here.
these Ultra Balls on the way out as well.
Yeah, I would grab them for sure.
But now we're basically just following Cubone back to Lavender Town to go to Pokemon Tower.
Yeah. Fortunately, there is a quicker way back than just doing what we did earlier.
Now we're about to get our second special technique right now, which is fly. What do they call it in this game? I don't remember. Oh
I
no!
don't have even the
Oh,
slightest
I got
clue.
trolled by the game's like mechanics.
Shoutouts to Pixar Studios and the movie. We're gonna kind of do our little like Ralph Fredrickson cosplay
Right.
and Skydash.
Skydash, that's it.
We're gonna learn Skydash. But there is still some stuff we can do in Celadon before we head back, so we're gonna do it right now. We're
Yeah,
gonna
we wanna go
to
back
this
here and
kinda,
pick
like,
up a couple more money
city.
items.
And we're gonna grab another rare candy and also a nugget.
Now we're basically stockpiling rare candies for Dratini for the end game. We're gonna have like 14 to 15 rare candies by the end of the game. By the end of the
we're
run,
gonna
I guess. At
be-
least. And we'll probably have to
Just
use like 10 of them on
naturally, we can
Dragonair.
get Dratini to Dragonair at like level 44 if we get lucky, but realistically probably like 42 or 41.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna have to use rare candies to get us all the way up to 55. Technically, you can get Dragonite in the overworld. Is it going to happen? No. But technically, that's an option.
Okay, so this part is kind of messed up. I didn't realize this before, but this little girl is talking to Trace right now, and she's really, really heavily implying that Team Rocket is killing Marowaks and selling their skulls.
Wait.
She's heavily implying that. She doesn't say it outright, but she's like basically saying that. That's why the Cubone is so distraught because its mother Marowak was killed by Team Rocket, and that's the spirit that is guarding the top floor of this tower.
I get to watch that cutscene.
Oh yeah, we get to watch the cutscene.
I've heard that cutscene's like actually really saddening. So like prepare your tissue boxes or whatever. I don't know.
Is this implied in the originals? I'm not sure. But it is. I'm like 99% sure I'm not reading into that wrong, and that is what she's implying.
It is also
pretty
like
horrific.
Mother of like a Cubone or something, but I don't remember the exact story.
Yeah, it's Cubone's mother. It is Cubone's mother in the original. Like that, all's the same. I don't know if it's implied that Team Rocket is doing that though.
I mean, who else would it be? Of course, it's Team Rocket.
Well, I mean, no, well, of course it's Team Rocket, but I don't know if it's implied that like that's how Marowak, Cubone's mom, died.
Either way, shoutouts to these Chandler's eyes. They're kind of creepy, I gotta say.
Yeah, a bit.
They're possessed by ghosts, apparently. I think that's what it's supposed to be. And then, like, once we beat these hunters, like, they'll, like, lose that possession and, like, they'll be like, oh, what did I miss? I just woke up. What happened? I blacked out. Oh, never mind. The eyes are still creepy, but it is a nightmare. There's another nugget here. There's also some items at the bottom of this floor as well. And there's a nice heal pad that lets us skip a trainer, so...
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
The mythical triple heal pad run.
Yeah, Ghastly is so like problematic to get to show up sometimes that if you see it, if I see it, I will go for it. If I can,
you definitely go for it.
And I'll take that time loss on the heal pad just to grab it.
Hopefully this gets in.
Oh right, the Ultra Balls. It should be fine though.
It's level 32, so it's the highest natural level.
It's alright.
But it got in. So you're good. Technically, you could catch Haunter to get to 40. I wouldn't recommend it, but technically, hell, that would even get you like that might even get you Machoke. But again, not recommending it.
They do sell Slowpoke Tails and Gold Silver Crystal. Yeah, so I guess like when I was a kid, I never really thought about it too deeply, but I guess like yeah, they would have to probably be killing those Pokemon.
Nice Cubone.
Tower Cubone, that is like a 5% spawn or something.
Yeah, you can get Cubone, Zubat, Golbat, Haunter, and Ghastly. Actually, technically Chansey. Chansey is the rare spawn in Tower.
Oh yeah, so
that'd be funny if we did Chansey somehow.
The special spawns along this route, there's a few of them, the 0.5% spawns. 3 of them are the starters, which all have like 1 or 2 places they show up. And then Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, which both show up on 2 different floors of Victory Road. And then the last one is Chansey, which shows up virtually everywhere else. Which is just
some other rare
spawn. There's some others, but we don't. But not any that we come across or that we need to get here.
See,
there are others in the game, though.
Snorlax and Cerulean Cave. That one's actually... It saves time, but it's a harder catch.
Right, Cerulean Cave is the one place that Chansey spawns where it's not a special spawn.
That is true.
Because Snorlax is a special spawn there.
Yeah, Chansey just naturally is like an actual spawn there. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Oh, here's the cutscene. We're gonna see it.
All right,
finally.
prepare to wipe some tears, folks. Also,
with all this added context,
all the gas particles and whatnot like kind of lag the screen a little bit. Usually, it's not this bad though. I just gotta say. Oh gosh.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna say too much.
Aww.
Dang.
Dang, that is kind of sad. Well, that's the end of the
Yeah,
run,
that's-
everybody. Hope you had a good time.
That's pretty. That's
Uh,
yes. Just for the record, like Trace basically adopts the Cubone from here.
yeah. Trace is like, we tell Trace that we're gonna go on ahead and like make sure Mr. Fuji's okay.
And you know, he's just like, oh yeah, sure. Well,
He's like, yeah, I'll take this
Yeah.
Cubone home and keep it safe. And he basically like, it's in his party now. And every time we fight him now, we're gonna be fighting that Cubone.
Haunter showed up.
Yeah, Haunter. It's just so. Why can't I get like spawns like this earlier in the run? Haunter's a low percent. Cubone is a very low percent here.
5% world record run completed. Thank you all for watching.
Yeah, I like these cutscenes. I'm glad we're watching them.
Yeah, this is the one cutscene that I really wanted to watch.
Jesse and James are coming up here just to take Mr. Fuji because that was their job from the beginning, and they're coming back to make good on that. But we're just gonna like beat them again. Hopefully, we're just gonna beat them again. Something horrible.
This fight's
could
gonna
happen,
go
but-
very well. It's very easy. Watch and learn, folks.
Okay, good. It
Oh,
targeted
the
Rhyhorn.
crunch
One
on-
shot the Arbok.
Oh, hey,
Let's
nice
go.
one shot.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Plus special attack coming in handy.
That makes this fight even faster. So we take those.
Oh, don't take Rhyhorn out. And this
The
is
light screen
Eevee's
set up
last
by
fight,
both
so
of
we're
those
never going to
saves
use
right
Eevee
in
again
there.
after this.
By
you say?
like, almost nothing, but just enough. Glitzy Glow sets up light screen, right? And that light screen saved Rhyhorn from dying.
I didn't.
Admittedly, Rhyhorn dying here is actually perfectly okay because
Yeah, it's no big deal.
we're heading onto a route that can get Rhyhorn a little too much experience.
Yeah,
for
and even if
liking,
Rhyhorn
but
is
it's
knocked
okay.
out, we could still ride it. So it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
So they're done, and we're gonna talk to Mr. Fuji, and he's like, "Wow, I didn't even realize they were here. I was so focused, trying to calm Marowak's spirit."
Yeah.
He's like, "I had no idea Team Rocket was here."
Shout out to the Ninetales on the pedestals, by the way.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty sick.
Even in Pika version, like you can't get Ninetales in Pika, but the pedestals are still Ninetales. It's actually pretty crazy, pretty weird. Anyways, we're gonna
I gotta do Stone Evos right now.
yeah, just get like all your
So
Stone Evos in your party
unfortunate.
as well while you're at it.
It's so
Or
unfortunate.
as many as you can.
I'll do Jigglypuff because it's faster. And then
Actually,
wait, who are the Stone
yeah.
Evos? I can't even think. Vulpix.
up
Jigglypuff and Vulpix.
third one on top row,
Third one on top row? I can't evo that.
Weeping Bell.
I can't evo that right now. Oh, I can't evo that. Never mind.
Oh no, I was thinking you were going to do it after shopping.
I forgot. Yeah, I should do that then. I'll put that one.
My bad.
No, it's all good. You're totally right. I should have done that. I completely
So
forgot I
it's
can.
time to go shopping again. Celadon has a giant, like 5-story, 6-story, whatever, building that serves as a supermart, basically. So there's the regular marts that sell these like gym badge locked items, whatever, all that. And there's also like TMs that you can buy. What we're interested in evolution stones because again, 135 Pokemon. And not all of them are available in the wild, so we're going to have to evolve some Eevees, we're going to have to evolve some other stuff as well.
We just ran into Brock, and he basically is like, I came to this town to like check out the gym here because, you know, gym leaders got to keep in touch. But but he was like, all the girls in there kicked me out for some reason. But then he just gives us like a tea and implies that we should give it to the guard going to Saffron because we still can't get into Saffron City yet. But now with the tea we can. We're not going to do that for a little bit though. Basically doing a shopping here, going to sell a ton of items and get Omega Rich and then spend like half of it on stuff.
Yeah.
All these, sell the Ice Stone. I believe this is it. And then, yeah, 84,000
Yeah.
is good. And this is all the stones
we're
we're
gonna
going to need for
buy-
the rest of the run.
Yeah. We're not coming back to the mart. We're going to come back to Celadon City in a bit, but I mean, I say we come back. We're still in Celadon City, but whatever.
We'll be back here to fight Erica later, but that's like the last time we come
Yeah,
back
we're not
here.
doing that fight quite yet. We're gonna get a different poke to do the job. Eevee technically can handle Erica's pokes,
oh my God,
but
what am I doing? We're loading
it's
up on
better
repels
to
and
have
lures right now
handle up.
because we're about to start catching everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
And this will be the last time we buy lures for a while.
Yeah. Regular lures are going to get kind of obsoleted as we go, but they're still going to do the job, and we can't really get access to better lures for the time being, so
Right.
we just kind of have to roll with it. Now we're gonna evolve some Pokemon, and then we're gonna have to do another like party reshuffle.
Yeah,
after
typically I
that,
wouldn't do
but-
this, but I would usually have enough right now to get to 40 Pokemon by the time we get through
Yeah,
here, but
usually
unfortunately I've been
yeah,
a little bit
40
unlucky
by the time
with
you're done with-
spawns, so
By the time you're done with the tower,
it is what it is.
I don't.
Yeah, you're usually like right at 40 or a little bit over. And usually you just have to evolve like just Vulpix if you're in a bind. But I'm in a little bit more of a bind than I have ever let myself get far enough into a run with before. I probably would have reset this run
is-
like after Mount Moon. But you know, it's fun. It's fun to have to like do stuff on the fly like this.
Yeah. And we're all figuring things out as we go.
Yeah.
And then after this, we can just kind of rearrange our party because we don't really want to put levels on the things we just evolved. So we're probably just going to take them all out. Ghastly's going to come back, or I don't think Ghastly was ever in the party, so Ghastly just comes in the party.
Now we're gonna put Ghastly in.
Let's see what else. I think you know. what you're doing, so
Eevee's going out forever.
see
We're
what
done with
happens.
Eevee now. I might. I don't know what to do.
Excuse me?
I kind of want to keep the party clear for the other Eevees, but I do need to get some Evos done, so I might not do that.
Nah, EVs aren't worth it in this case.
Yeah. So I need to put in Ghastly over Eevee because I need it to be slot 1 to outspeed the big guy we're about to see. And then
Sleepyhead.
get rid of Victory Bell, and I'll leave a spot open for Pidgey. Oh my god, I'm gonna go ahead and do this too. That way these two are
Okay,
right
yeah.
next to each other, so I can just use them really
You put
quickly.
your items in a different spot than I do.
What do you mean? There's no Pidgey there.
You do,
Bruh.
you do your bag a little differently than I do. I mean, I just kind of do everything differently.
Yeah, it's alright. There's
So,
I feel like everybody has
fine.
their own way to do it.
Yeah, everybody has some like personal
I
preference.
didn't mean to do that first move. I meant to just straight up put repel and lures like in the last 2 spots. That first item move was an accident, but I didn't want to fix it.
But anyways, here's Snorlax. We're gonna just kind of.
This is the first time you fight something in the whole game.
First fight.
We're actually gonna
Wait.
run.
No.
This is
no.
why we put Ghastly at
You
slot
went from-
1 so that we can run away from, because it's fast enough to just straight up run
Oh
away.
no.
So Mr. Fuji
Yeah.
gave us the
There's
Poke
another
Flute
Snorlax we can
as a
get.
reward for winning. No pitch. Should I just get Pidgey
But-
though?
Yeah, go get it. Go get.
I'll catch a Pidgey later.
Yeah, Pidgeotto might as well. Oh,
Or
Dodo is
should I
better now,
catch this?
actually.
Okay. I don't know situationally what to do for the next 2 gyms now, but it'll be
Just
fine.
do Golduck. It's fine.
Just do
Also, the
gold.
Dodo is a lower level, so double grade's actually like a better catch rate now.
I
Probably like
forgot.
90%.
I keep forgetting to switch to ultras. So now I'm at 40,
That's
so I
fine.
should
Same
be able to
level.
just get the item from the guy. And Machops evolving. We got the Poke Flute from Mr. Fuji as a reward for helping him and Cubone in the tower.
Oh yeah, Mr. Fuji's like a track sprinter or something.
Yeah.
He's like a world-class like cross-country runner or something.
Yeah,
Like,
so he
ran
just
all the way
shows
from
up when we
nowhere
wake up
to
Snorlax.
what it does.
And he basically says when we wake up Snorlax that when Snorlax wakes up, the first thing it sees, it thinks it's food.
It'll attack
So
it.
we have to fight it to calm it down. And so once we like fight it and run away
You're
from
not
it,
food.
it goes off into the mountains.
Fish are friends, not food.
Yeah, pretty much.
Grab the PP up.
Where? Where is it? Oh, it's here.
The
Oh,
item
it's
box.
here. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm colorblind. Okay.
Yeah, another 5k
Oh,
right
come on.
there.
Oh, I
And if we're
avoided
catching
that. Well,
stuff-
there's Pidgey, but too late.
Too late. It doesn't matter.
I don't want to go through that Rattata
Yeah,
gauntlet
so-
again for that
for
Pidgey.
for gyms, just get Golduck, and that'll.
All right. Oh, I have
that'll- and then
41.
just
I'm
do search
missing.
first.
No. Wait. What did I just get? Oh, because
41.
Machop evolved. Machop evolved. That's what happened.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I'm
you're
right. I'm right.
I forgot about that.
Everything is great. Yeah, I used the lure again. So we can't evolve the original Eevee we got at the beginning of the game. So we're gonna have to catch 3 more, and that's basically the whole point of this route right now. Catch a couple
All right,
things.
Side
and
up
3
first would be
Eevees.
really good here.
Psyduck first would be
You
great,
got it.
but my party's already full.
I mean, you can just kind of change.
I
your
could
party
swap it, yeah,
anyways.
that's
You should
true.
be getting Parasect,
Eevee.
and you already.
Eevee
Oh,
first.
what the? Okay.
Okay, so now
Eevee first.
since Eevee showed up, I'm not
trying
gonna
to
catch
switch
anything
up.
else until I get all 3 Eevees.
Yeah, try to take advantage of being on an Eevee chain because
Yeah.
Eevee's not easy to encounter.
Yeah, this is where the
Marathon
chains
Lock.
kind of
Hey.
the chains kind of come back into play right now. So because I'm catching this Eevee, it makes Eevee more likely to spawn again. Oh, dude, come on!
Oh,
I
no,
knew that was
the
gonna
attack.
happen.
Yeah, Eevee's attack cycle is just kind of annoying.
Yeah.
There's not much you can really do at times. You kind of just have to hope it doesn't attack.
But since we already saw an
Also,
Eevee, this could
It's
help
not
me
a
out on
guaranteed
time
catch,
quite a
by the
bit.
way, to make that clear.
Oh yeah, Eevee's not guaranteed. It can break out
Just
for sure.
Parasect.
Whereas is evolving, nice. I should just take these out of the party right now, honestly.
No,
No, I need Golduck to come in. And
I would
Eevees.
just leave it in. This is kind of weird, to be honest.
Yeah, this is a
Honestly,
really
if you
weird.
see like Psyduck and Eevee on screen at the same time, I would just get Psyduck and then get Eevee. And
If
same
it's my third
applies
Eevee,
for,
I'll do it.
Ponytail as well.
If it's my third Eevee, I'll do it, but I don't want to do it for the second one. Or I'll get 2 Eevees on screen and a Psyduck. Wouldn't that be something?
Sure.
So now we wait
It's-
for 2 more Eevees. And if they don't show up, we
Oh,
repel
you still
and
might be
wait a
going.
little bit more.
I would just keep going.
Keep going? Okay. There's Psyduck.
Yeah, it's no Eevees though. Not worth catching.
That little text box that shows up is my repels running out, so they only last for a certain number of steps. And there's also
200.
another
Oh,
Eevee.
there's the Eevee. You're good.
They only last
Nice
for a certain
Rattata.
number of steps. And there's
Doesn't
there's
matter,
regular
really.
repels, super repels, and like max repels or something. There's no difference in, or like, actually that's for lures, but there's no difference in the amount that they help you, only in like the amount of time that they last.
Yeah.
Um,
The like how effective it is the same, but it's just the duration.
I should scroll my notes. 2 Eevees.
Still no.
I'm gonna clear the
It's
party
kinda weird.
now. This is really good for Eevees, though.
Yeah, this is really good on Eevee.
Actually, next, if
kinda
I repel
weird,
again, I'll
but-
clear the party.
Not a big deal.
Oh, Chansey, dude,
There's
come
the
on.
first- there's the
Chansey
first
is a
Chansey in a while.
0.5%. But we don't really want it yet
Wait,
because
is
we
it-
want to get that experience on
I would repel
Dratini
on-
later. What'd you say?
Repel.
Repel? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you already got a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna take out
That's
this and this, and then don't think I want to put anything in right now. Well, I don't know, cause I don't know. A little bit. It's just a weird situation to be in right now. There's so many Pidgeys. I do need a Pidgey, but I need a third Eevee.
Repel.
That's not Eevee. Yeah, this is not great. The game did not set me up for great party management this run. And I just remembered we still need Ekans too. And Pikachu.
Pikachu doesn't take a slot in your party, at least.
Yeah, it doesn't need to.
Looks like it's another repel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is how it goes. It's kind of surprising that
Eevee, show up.
it's taking
Eevee, so
long.
we can get Psyduck.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
I'll catch Psyduck first. So now we have the third Eevee. We can break the chain now because it's already on the screen. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna Great Ball.
Just keep doing double ultra. Doesn't really matter here.
If you say so.
Yeah, because you're gonna switch back for Eevee.
Oh yeah,
It's only one
that is
ultra
true.
ball.
So this will go into the party. If a Pidgey spawns too, I'm gonna go ahead and catch that before the Eevee as well.
Yeah.
Just so it goes into the
Actually,
party.
you're right.
Oh, Ghastly's evolving. So now we don't need Ghastly anymore.
Yeah, and then Cubone Doduo will evolve off of Eevee plus something, basically, in this case.
That's wheezing. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I'm gonna get. I need Pidgey. Do I want to just catch a Rapidash, or I'm not? I guess I don't wait for one. If I see it, I'll get
in
it.
this
But
case,
I do want to do some management
just to get
before
as
I
much
catch
experience as possible.
Because Rapidash experience is really good. So
And
I do want to do a
you
little bit.
basically
of
have to
before.
candy Ponyta at this point if you don't get Rapidash.
Yeah.
And if you don't get Rapidash, you're probably going to have to candy Psyduck as well.
There's a glowing
So
one.
it's just really weird. We can use Silver Razes to increase the Eevee catch rate, but honestly, there's more important pokes to be Silver Razing.
Yeah, I only do it if the
later on,
Eevee's
so-
glowing. And even then, it's not super necessary.
Even if it is glowing, I still don't do it, and I just deal with it if and when I get breakouts. I'm just like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no.
I'm trying to decide what I need to do. I still need Ponyta.
Ponyta, Pidgeotto, Rapidash.
I would like to have.
I think like all of them are basically on the
There's
table for you.
Rapidash.
Oh, there's
We'll take this
Rapidash.
right now for sure. Then I'll do some management afterwards. I should have done management before. I literally said I was going to.
No, this is
And
fine.
I just didn't.
You're good. You'll get some extra level ups, but it's gonna be like 1 or 2.
Yeah, but I have a lot of stuff that could get levels.
Oh my gosh,
in the
that
box.
still counted as his next.
Yeah,
one.
that was
Oh my
really
gosh.
close. That was really late. So now I just need Ponyta and we can get out of here. Pidgey is good too.
Yeah,
but-
Pidgey you can get later, so it's
Yeah, the
not
only
a
thing I
big deal.
need here is Ponyta. Oh, there's Doduo. And
You need
Psyduck
enough to get
should-
Golduck,
yeah, Psyduck should Evo off of
whatever
Ponyta.
that is. Yeah, Ponyta probably is enough.
I didn't learn Jump
So you
Kick.
can kind of just deposit everything, really.
Yeah.
And if you want to pull out your other 2 EVs, you can't Firestone Eevee right now because you already used it on picks. So having 3 EVs isn't worth it.
Sorry, Amber, I
2,
already
I would say,
evolved my
probably.
Bellsprout.
Yeah, I would just Waterstone the Eevee right now and then deposit it along with everything
Yeah,
else.
I'm gonna do that.
In that case.
It's kinda having already used the Firestone kinda makes any EV optimization
Yeah.
not doable.
You can't really do all 3. Oh no. Amber is joining in
Yeah,
on the
I know.
trading.
Amber's trolling right now.
Do
Amber, this is
you,
one of the runs of all
have
time.
Bellsprout I can trade for. I have Oddish. Oh my gosh.
Actually, the EVs
Amber,
kinda
new Amber.
saved the time a little
Yo.
bit, but
Oddish? Hey yo.
this should still be a sub 220 C skim. If Ponyta shows up quickly. A 4th Eevee, should I catch it? It's so rare.
No. If you see Pidgeotto, I would maybe.
Nah, I can get a Pidgey easy later. Oh no.
Oh no, that's
dude.
not.
I was running
unlucky.
from the Doduo.
Not much to do about that one there.
I was running from Doduo.
You can try to react, but even then, like, it's pretty hard to get the reaction off there.
I'm
Reaction
gonna wait
repel.
till I catch. Well, there's a lot of stuff in the box that I can Evo right now, so I'll just go ahead and.
Waterstone? No. All right.
Oh, Waterstone. Right. Good call.
Also, you could also choose to throw in Diglett and whatever the other.
Yeah, that's what I was
called,
gonna do. I was gonna fill up the party with other stuff. So Pony just goes straight into the box. But I might not have enough other stuff to do that. It's just 2 other things. I guess I could put an Eevee in to fill up space.
Or you could just catch the Ponyta first and then just change your party at Fuchsia.
I could, but
That's
I'm already in the
another
box.
option. Yeah, you're already. I mean,
Already
you can
here.
just save the box for just repelling.
Diglett.
It's kind of weird.
Do this, Drowsy. Do this.
And
This
then
is kind of
move,
scuffed. And then
move
right here.
Psyduck to top one while you're at it.
Oh yeah, right. There we go. I want those 2.
Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that's good.
That's fine.
That's good.
And then ride Rapidash. And we're off to the races until
You didn't.
after we get
well.
Pony. I'm gonna recall for it. Still not too far off. I mean, definitely underestimate at the moment.
Is that another Eevee? Oh my gosh.
Is there? Oh my god, dude, it's crazy. So I basically
Eevee is not this common. I promise.
my PB in this
Eevee is not
category
this
is a 220, and I made the estimate 245.
There's
Because
Ponyta.
I
There's
just
another
got rid of
Ponyta.
my second
Okay,
trainer.
we're one seeing the Ponyta now. That's fine.
The muscle memory of like
You can
seeing
summon
one
it
and taking it out.
The catch. Yeah.
I
do
made
that a
the-
lot, too.
I made the estimate 245 because there's like 3 or 4 1% that can take a very long time to spawn. Like how I talked earlier about how Kanga took me like 20 minutes before. Dratini can be worse. It's taken people like an hour before. Pinsir is by far the worst of all of them.
Why would you say that before you go for it?
I'm just letting people know the truth. It doesn't always take that long. On average, they're all about 8 minutes, but it has taken people a
let's
very
see.
long time before.
Kanga average, I would say, is like 6 or 8. Yeah, 8. 8's probably fine.
Yeah, so if- but-
Dratini, I would say like
There is
6,
potential to get
probably.
horrendously unlucky on any of them.
Pinsir average is like probably 12. Honestly,
Yeah,
it's not good.
yeah, Pinsir's not
Pinsir
great.
sucks.
So the plan was basically just to grind for them for a bit, and then if they don't show up, then just leave and come back for them post game. Basically until the estimate hits at 545, and then if we just don't have them by 545, we'll just kill the run, and not actually have 135 pokes, but like in spirit we will have all of them. Or I'll trade them in for Pokemon Home.
Trade them all. As in the Twitch chatter, the Twitch Let's Go chatter. Best dream or something. I don't know.
I mean, I'm only 2 minutes behind PB right now, so
Wait,
honestly,
really?
like it's on sub to 225 pace right now.
Let's go. I mean, I know that, but
Well, I'm just letting people know, like,
we're making bold assumptions out
bold
here.
assumptions, and that's all you can really do when running this category.
Also, here's Jesse and James.
Yeah, they're back. They're looking for gold,
They just-
trying to get rich
they're,
quick.
They're digging for treasure, and they found. I mean, we need gold teeth, obviously. So we're gonna get them
Yeah.
thrust upon
They're
us.
looking for treasure, and they find the gold teeth, and Jesse's like, "Ew, this is gross. Here, you take it."
Yeah.
But
I mean, I'd imagine
unbeknownst
if,
to them,
like,
we absolutely need them because
we're
this
gonna
guy
meet
is
the
missing his
owner of
teeth.
the gold teeth right here, and let's be real. I'm not entirely like looking at him. I'm not entirely too surprised that the gold teeth might not look so like nice.
Yeah. But as a reward for the gold teeth, oh, there's another Kangaskhan. As a reward for the
Oh my
gold
gosh.
teeth, he teaches us a strong push or pushy push, as it is correctly called.
Yeah, it's strength in this game.
Yeah,
And
basically.
in the Gen 1 and like Fireleaf Green games, you can just kind of push boulders by just like biking into it. We can't do that in this game. we're gonna have to like manually press A on every time we want to push a boulder, which is gonna kind of be annoying later on. For that nugget right there, it's just one boulder push, and then we just talk to a Diglett. That's not too bad yet.
It gets really bad later.
And we're not going to be using that move for another.
This cutscene is just happening for like a full minute. And you have to mash through it because you get text boxes.
Fuchsia that would theoretically be in Safari Zone.
Fun
maybe.
fact:
I don't really understand
whatever fossil you didn't pick up is in that pool right there.
So yeah,
if I'd gotten the helix,
fossil showed up there.
Yeah, if I'd gotten the helix earlier, the dome fossil would have been there. And this guy is going to teach us.
Talking to Rapidash just to kind of see how it's doing. You know.
Yeah.
You do lose time doing it, but it's like whatever.
I was mashing too much.
And we're gonna learn another hidden move. Whatever, I don't even know what this thing is called. Sea skim. Whatever. I call it surf.
Yeah, now we have surf. And we just go now. We just peace out and go fight Erica.
Fun fact: go to Surge's gym.
Really? Why?
Because Golduck's better against Surge than Erica.
What do we do against Erica?
X spec and then Psybeam times 3.
Oh, same thing.
It's not ideal.
So why not just Erica first?
No, you can die to it, and Psybeam's a range on Vileplume.
Oh, so you want the levels from Surge or something?
Nah, it's just Surge is a free fight.
Oh.
It's slot 4 move. It's just Surf. You just surf down all of Surge's gym. Yeah, so traditionally AOP runs would use Dodrio for Surge and Erica. Level 38 modest Dodrio does not really beat Surge, so we're choosing not to do that, and we're just using Golduck here.
Yeah. And these are like, the trick is that these are supposed to be completely random, but they're always the same.
Oh yeah,
cans.
Very random. They're randomly in the same spot.
In the other games, they kind of are random, but in this one, they're... I mean, there's a trick to them in the other games, but in this one, they're, like, exactly the same every time. And, well, I guess at least there's no danger of missing jump kick.
Yeah, just slot 4 move on this fight. Psybeam is slot 2, if I remember it right. For the Erica fight.
Easy peasy. I don't think I'm missing anything on the track.
And then just go straight to Route 6 for Goldeen now.
Right.
Because you're already here.
And get Saffron on the map.
Does mean you can't shop for Ultra Balls, and it's not too big of a deal.
Shop for Ultra Balls where?
You're gonna have to get it in Cerulean.
Yeah, that's where I always get it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, when I do Dodrio, it's like Erica then Surge, and I just shop in Vermilion, so I don't have to go to the Cerulean shop.
Oh, I always shop in Cerulean.
To get to.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's right next to the cut bush, so I just always do it there.
But it's not a big deal. Overall, Dodrio is faster. It is also like slightly safer than the Erica range. But the main thing about Dodrio over Golduck traditionally is it has better backups.
And we're going to run up here right now and try to get Goldeen to spawn really quickly. And that's the only thing I need here, I think.
Yeah, just Goldeen.
Can I make this on Rapidash? Easy. That's really hard to do on a mouse. I could get a Magikarp here, but it would...
been done, but it's also not like too bad. But we do need Goldeen to show up, and water spawns don't start spawning until you're actually on the water. So
yeah, right. And sometimes I think if there's too many spawns outside of the water, they just won't spawn. So I'm gonna repel right now.
You're fine.
Not super lure. Dang, the autograph always messes me up. I could get a
Yeah.
Magikarp here,
This
but
is
that would put me on a
why I put
chain.
in items where I put it.
Actually, I could still get Magikarp here anyway, right?
Yeah, Magikarp technically works here. It's 3 levels to evolve it, but it's not.
Oh, well
that
then
big
I
a
just
deal.
won't bother. Oh look, Magikarp.
But it's more
there's
important that you get Goldeen. So there's Goldeen. Seeking can also show up, and that's really nice to get.
Yeah, Seeking is great because
It's
Goldeen
pretty
is like
hard to catch,
13
but-
levels.
Good to catch.
Actually, Goldeen's like 25 levels.
Goldeen's
15 levels.
there's no good way to catch Goldeen.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. You can only do 1 controller catches in the water as well, so it's kind of scuffed from the beginning.
Yep. And 1 controller catch rates are just lower than 2 controller.
Goldeen Evo is
Which
25
also
levels, so we have to keep it in the
matters.
party for 25 levels. Hopefully Seeking shows up like right now, but nah, okay,
Nope.
no Seeking. We're out of here. I'm gonna check for
Alright,
this
hopefully the rare candy shows
rare
up.
candy.
Date routes-
Hey,
oh,
the game
sweet.
liked me today, so I'll have 15 by the end of the run.
Alright, yeah. So, another side effect of the date skip from a while ago. The rare candy can also respawn. That one, honestly, I think, like, experimentally, it's probably like 40% for me. Which is honestly higher than most, I would say.
Right.
Anyways, we're heading back to Celadon now, and we're gonna go fight Erica.
Erica should be an easy peasy fight. I'm just gonna keep the lure going. why
And
not?
I would have turned it off.
Yeah, I should have. But
Erica's gym is.
I just
mean
fat
as hell.
fingered it. Erica's gym, I'll turn it off the next time. I forgot her gym is like 1 billion steps. Erica's gym requirement
Yeah,
is
you'll
to
be
show a
prompted
cute Pokemon.
Early in the gym.
Literally any Pokemon.
Yeah, a cute
works.
Pokemon. You can show her literally anything. It doesn't even have to be like it can be fainted if you want to. You can send like I've shown her fainted like Kadabras, Pikachus, and all sorts of random stuff.
Right? Anything will work. So all these
Literally
trainers,
anything works.
basically in this game, trainer vision is like like a beam that's 1 pixel wide directly in front of them. So we can really cheese that
Yeah.
here and just like stick close to the wall, and they won't even know that we're here. Like Mission Impossible.
Yeah, it's not even like that tight either.
Yeah, it's really forgiving.
And we did that earlier on like Route 25 as well,
Mhm.
and we had the opportunity to do it in Tower. That one's pretty finicky to get to work, so it's like not a big deal to go for it or not. I don't think there's other places where we can really kind of mess around with trainer vision and whatnot. So
I don't
outside
know.
of, like,
there's one in
skipping
Victory Road,
optionals-
but there's a big one in Victory Road, but otherwise not really.
Oh yeah, there's Victory Road, yeah, and there's also Route 17, I guess, if you think of it that way.
Here's Erica. She's the 4th
Yeah.
gym badge. Canonically, she's not the 4th gym badge, but you can do the gyms in any order that you want to once they become available to you.
Yeah, Rapidash increases your movement speed a lot. At least when you're on the Rapidash. Like, running speed is always the running speed. Like, in these gyms and whatnot, it's the same speed, but...
Actually, is
in
Erica might be
Overworld,
the
if
4th
there's
gym.
enough space for us to mount onto a Rapidash, Rapidash moves pretty darn fast. So X-Spec and then...
Oh, expect, right.
X-Spec? Yeah, there you go. And then Awakening if you get put to sleep.
Oh, Pikachu.
Alright. Spam Psybeam now. And hopefully you kill the Vileplume.
If not, Rapidash can take
We
it out.
didn't see Goldex stats, so it's an undefined range.
Rapidash can take it out for sure.
Like, in terms of you still have Dodrio, so you can even use that.
Oh yeah, I do. It doesn't have it doesn't need low kick, so
It has Drill Peck. It doesn't have Jump
Yeah.
Kick.
I forgot.
But
I forgot
you don't
it.
need Jump Kick.
I forgot it's Chopek for this fight.
But you're just going to hit the range. Taking into account random stat variation and whatnot, the average on this range
I
is
did
like
not hit the
85%.
range,
Well,
but it's fine. No
sorry.
big deal.
All right, Dodrio's time to shine. Or
I'm
Rapidash.
bringing in Rapidash.
All right,
I'm gonna
Rapidash
do
is
another
funnier, so
like 80%
more fun. It's more fun to see Rapidash here. Fire Blast.
Nice, nailed it.
Easy.
Easy peasy. Okay, now I really gotta do a little bit of management.
Yeah. Now you can change your party and do some crazy stuff.
I absolutely need to put Goldeen in before anything else.
Goldeen goes in.
Diglett and Drowsy need to go in, but they don't need to go in quite as much as I need to save a space for Bulbasaur, which
They're
I'm
already
about to
in.
get.
Wait, no, they're already in.
Are they?
I think so.
I don't know.
Goldeen, just get Goldeen and see what's in your party.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are already
Yeah.
in. So I can get rid of Golduck right now. I'll keep Rapidash, get rid
Rid
of
of
Dodrio,
and
and Vaporeon. So now Ekans and I need to lure too before I go anywhere else.
You can lure later.
Oh, I need to get Sneck.
Oh yeah. Party management in this section is really weird because we're going to be getting a massive influx of things that need multiple levels to evolve. Right. First one here is Bulbasaur. We didn't catch one in Viridian Forest, so we need to get the gift one. The requirement for this is catching like 32 catches.
35.
And you basically, like, you cannot not have 30 catches.
And it has
like,
to be
catches, not
catches.
entries.
So my tracker says 51. That's how many Pokemon that I have. I've caught less than that. So a catch is anything that you throw the ball at and it stays in the ball. You can catch 35 Meowths, and that's enough to get Growlithe. Or not Growlithe,
right,
to get
we need Ekans to show up.
Where's Ekans? Don't make me repel for this. Okay, good.
Here we go.
I could have won controller this, but it's fine.
Yeah, you can one-see this one, especially with Ultra. But it's fine.
No attack, nice.
The YOLO throw actually worked.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I've never seen a no attack first time. Just felt good.
Like, honestly, for me, I can't YOLO throw Ekans or even the, like, Pika side equivalents of, like, Sandshrew and Mankey. Mm-hmm. So in any percent, I basically just kind of want to skip them no matter what at this point. Because they're just slow catches, for me at least. So either way, we finished that, and now we're going to go shopping. Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep the lure on.
I don't want to pop it again. I'll just keep it. It's fine.
Nah, you're gonna have to reapply it like multiple times.
Yeah, I know, but it's
weird.
okay. I should sell my nuggets.
Yeah, sell your nuggets and PP up.
And the PP up, I forgot I got that. For the longest time, I never went to get that PP up, so for the longest time, my notes said PP up, and I would look for it in my bag, and I just, like, couldn't find it. Ultra Balls. Oh, just Ultra Balls.
You can buy Super Lures as well. Okay,
I can, I think. Let me...
Actually, you're doing that route.
I can't buy 11. I'll
no,
just
you
go.
don't need to. Just go, yeah.
I should have just taken that, honestly.
I operate on a different route.
Super Lures are basically just for Pinsir, because they last longer, and we're not doing repels for Pinsir, we're resetting by going through a door. So we don't need to worry about...
They're for Pinsir and also everything after Pinsir as well. So like Victory Road, Snarling Cave.
Yeah.
Just generally, we don't want to be repel tricking those, so having regular lures on just isn't worth it. Whereas in this case, we're probably going to be doing a lot of repel tricking. Hopefully we get Krabby.
Krabby, nice.
Oh,
okay,
Krabby.
That's one thing. We need this, and we're about to go back into Rock Tunnel for Kangaskhan.
And Mount Moon.
Ah, come on, man. Hopefully it's
missing the circle fine. It's not guaranteed, but it's probably really good.
Easy.
So yeah, Krabby acquired.
Krabby acquired.
Fortunately, not in your party, but...
That's okay. I can get it later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Drowsy's about to evolve. Diglett's hopefully not far behind. I didn't see, but...
Yeah, Drowsy will evolve off of Kangaskhan. Diglett's like 3 levels behind right now, so... It's not ideal. So we're heading back in.
Hopefully it's very
You have Ultra Balls, so it makes Charmander, Kangaskhan, and Onix much easier catches.
Right, I forgot I can get all 3 of those right now.
I mean, I would just focus on Kanga.
Yeah, that's 100%. If I see Charmander, I'm going to get it. So
if you get those,
Another thing that special spawns do in this game is that they don't have catch chains. So if a Charmander shows up, I can catch it and not worry about it getting in the way of Kangaskhan spawning. But I should look at the time right now. It's 2:36. So
I would give it like...
I'll give it till like 2:41.
5:45 estimate. I would give it like probably 6 to 8 minutes.
Yeah.
So basically average.
I'm looking at my live split, not the run, not the stream timer, so I'm a little bit earlier than that. So like this Onyx is here. If a Charmander spawned also, I could catch that Onyx and then the Charmander, and the Charmander would kill the Onyx chain, and I'd basically just be free to grind for Kanga some more. This is basically how it goes. We just go up and down this ladder until Kanga shows up. And it's very fun. It's likely fine if we go, okay, cool. I don't expect to, but you really never know with some of these.
Yeah, we picked up Bulbasaur. There's one in our party right now. And as soon as we catch Kangaskhan, we're going to have to make sure it doesn't learn moves, but it's not a big deal.
Have we seen the grass child that we spent 5 hours on last time? Is that Bulbasaur?
Yeah, that's Bulbasaur.
Oh, 5 hours on it. Why?
Oak's challenge or whatever.
Oh, was that
So it basically had to
Pre-chain
chain Bulbasaurs to get to Venusaur. That sounds so awful.
Earlier in the week, a few days ago, they were asking like if someone could fill 9 hours for the marathon, and I almost said that I could do Oak's challenge.
Oh, gosh.
That would have been a horrible
Oak's
idea.
challenge, Min Evos, AOP.
No,
Oh,
no way, dude! I got siphoned into the stairs, into the ladder. Oh my god. Okay, that was a pretty quick Kanga though, so another one should show up pretty quickly.
Let's get another one. It's that easy.
I'll just get another one. Game, my name is Randall Eats Cheese.
Yeah, I'm Jtaddles.
Dude, that feels so bad. I got siphoned into that ladder.
Yeah, the game does direction stuff weirdly.
Ah, rip.
I don't really know how to describe it. Usually honestly at this point I've just kind of...
Easy.
There we go.
Easy. I usually find if I see one, that another one is not long after.
Yeah. I think
just
that's
the
what
first
most people think.
The first one is just the problem, though. I could have used a
Silver
regular
Raz. I would
Raz.
just regular
Yeah,
Raz this.
I should have, but it's too late.
This should
Easy
guarantee the
Kanga.
cap, though. I hope it guarantees it. Actually, I calced it out once and I just forgot what the calc results were.
That was a very, very quick Kangaskhan. Relatively
And now
very
we're gonna
fast.
make our way out.
And
we didn't
Bulbasaur's
get-
gonna evolve. If I see an
no.
Onyx, I'll grab it too.
Yeah.
Um,
I think here, if you get absolutely nothing, that's actually perfectly okay, because that means you'll get Dratini as your
forgot
experience to
those.
evolve the Drowsy.
Right.
And Bulbasaur evolving at 16 is actually really nice. Like, that's the natural level, but, like, typically, if you're getting the gift Bulbasaur, you're usually, like, over-leveling it, and it evolves to Ivysaur at, like, 18, 19 or something.
Right.
Which is really awkward, because Bulbasaur learns Takedown at 18, and Ivysaur learns Takedown at, like, 21, I think. So you're basically double declining the same move, usually. Usually. In this case, that's not happening. I think it's 21 for Ivysaur. I don't know. We're going to find out pretty soon.
Okay, there's gonna
Because
be
you're going to hit 21 or 22 or something like that just off of power plant experience alone.
Yeah, it'll be quick. If an Onyx shows up, I'll catch it. There's Charmander,
Oh my
bruh.
gosh.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Charmander really showed up.
That's actually correct. I'm not even gonna bury this. I'm just gonna catch it with a great. It's gonna stay in.
Okay.
It's gonna
this
stay
is,
in, guaranteed.
Slightly scuffed, but it'll get in, obviously.
No problem. Easy game.
It's just that easy. Okay, so
Wow,
that's
that is
7
actually
minutes, wow.
huge. That's so huge. The game is like throwing me a bone right now.
Yeah, Yeah.
That is unbelievable.
Let's see.
I feel like that happens really often too, though. Like once you get Kanga, Charmander starts showing up.
What usually happens is like you either get Kanga and then Char, or you get like 7 Chars and then Kanga.
Right.
Like that's what I've observed. In my experience, the number is probably like it's a lot closer to like I get 3 Chars and a Kanga at some point. I don't know. Earlier today, Kangaskhan ran from me, and then I got one right before Claws. Because I was just like kind of giving up and trolling and just going.
No Onyx, but that's fine. I can get one in Victory Road later.
Yeah.
The
Victory Road's
next...
the last place we can get Onyx, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, not a big deal at all.
Victory Road's pretty darn long.
The next thing we're going for is Dratini, and there's like 5 things can spawn in this water
At a time.
And it's usually Magikarps and Tentacles.
Oh, Magikarp.
Sometimes
Magikarp's
Tentacruel can spawn. Do what?
Magikarp's movement pattern sucks.
Yeah, Magikarp's not
I just
great.
want to say that.
That's Dratini.
Wait.
That's Dratini. Dude, okay, this is a run. Actually, suddenly this is a run.
Marathon luck.
There's no... Well, until it runs away. Bruh, stop it.
The weird attack cycle.
Weird attack cycle. Okay, so this... I've had like 20-minute Dratinis before. This is insane. This is wild.
It's just that easy.
This is wild.
Yeah.
And it just literally spawned. I couldn't even see what it was when it spawned.
Yeah, honestly, like, from the size, I was like, wait, is this Dragonair? Wait, it's Dratini.
Yeah, so
Oh
now
my
I can
God.
grab a Magikarp. So
I couldn't
Dratini
even tell
is
that it was actually
4%
Dratini.
here. Dragonair is like... Oh,
1%.
Dratini's 5%? Dragonair's 4%? Or...
I think that's right. Yeah, get the Magikarp while you're at it, yeah.
Dratini's not 1%. It's just the spawn rate is so low here that you never see it.
The spawn rate's low, and also there's not much room for getting spawns, so...
Yeah,
it's just
Magikarp and
kinda
Tentacruel spawn so much here. It's crazy.
Yeah, Magikarp, Tentacool. You can also get Dragonair, Tentacruel.
Tentacruel's awful because it
is
aggroes
not
on you
worth
really
because
hard.
Because it's just a bad catch rate, and you still need Dratini anyways.
I'll do some management after I get Magnemite. That's huge, though. That's incredible. Instant Dratini is unbelievable. I've ran out of lures on Dratini before.
Easy. Yeah, so have I, actually. I would wait.
Ah, it's too late.
Okay. Because Magnemite needs a lot of experience to get the evolution.
Yeah, I can just
But
stick
I guess you
though.
can just commit to candying it. You
Just
have the
candy
spare
if I
candy
need to.
anyways.
That's... Ah, not quite, but
Yeah,
it's
get that
fine.
there.
I hesitated too much.
Yep.
Staying in, though, but not getting the experience off of it.
I mean, you still can potentially get Magnemite to evolve, but it kind of requires a glowing Electabuzz or just flat out Chansey.
I should just do management right now, because I need to get
I
Dratini
would just,
in here.
yeah, just already manage here, I guess.
What should I take? I gotta take something out, so what should I take out?
Uh,
I take 2 things out.
honestly,
There we go.
uh,
I'll just do this. Okay, Dratini goes in, for sure. I could take
Yeah.
Horse out.
he has to go in.
Take this out. Take out Ekans. I'll just put Ekans in later.
Sure, yeah, something. It doesn't really matter.
I'll nab this too, because it likes
Yeah,
to
this one's
float
definitely
around.
worth nabbing.
Except it's not doing anything. Alright, it's fine.
Yeah, it's hard to get an excellent on Magnemite. I never go for it.
I
I
need
just take a break. Even on Magneton, if I'm catching that.
Alright, we need Magnemite to evolve into Magneton for the Zapdos fight coming up in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
What else do we need here? Voltorb, Electabuzz, and that's it. And
Yeah,
Chansey if we see
that's
one.
it.
Hopefully we see one.
If you get Chansey, it's kind of weird because you'll probably want to get Diglett out of your party
Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed.
in that case.
Hopefully something else. Oh,
It's
Diglett!
fine.
Diglett's chasing me right now.
Yeah. The second player will have like a buddy Pokemon as well.
Ah, shoot.
Typically, oh gosh, I never YOLO through this one.
I didn't lose any time on it, so it's fine.
I mean, it's more the experience for me because that's my opinion.
True. That's true. I forgot about that. I
No
forgot that it
glowing
matters.
anything barely gets you Magneton if you're getting Magneton first. But
I don't know. I've basically already committed to candying it anyway, so
yeah, you're kind of shoehorning
there's
yourself.
not really anything I
anyways.
can do.
Whatever.
Even if Chansey shows up, I probably still would have to candy it.
No, if you get Chansey, that just gets you like a level and a half for free. You could even catch Magneton if you want.
And I can use a candy. It's fine. I do need Electabuzz though. Oh come on,
Oh
dude!
no, that's not an Electabuzz.
That is
Oh, well.
not an Electabuzz.
So the second player's buddy is basically whatever's after the first player's buddy in the party. So if your ride Pokemon is in slot, whatever your last slot of your party is, it will overflow. And typically your first poke in your party is like Eevee or the future main. Like those are all things that have special properties, so they don't end up going onto the second controller. But if it's like Diglett in this case, then yeah, you'll see the second player have a Diglett just kind of running around and doing whatever.
Electabuzz.
Oh, there's my Electabuzz.
It's hiding up here. Thought he could get past me. Should I silver it? No, I'm gonna regular this.
This
I
one
should have
would
silvered it.
favorize, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Too late, obviously.
Well, it wasn't glowing, so I didn't think it would be that big of a deal, but maybe it is.
Yeah, if it breaks out, it doesn't matter. Like, this isn't enough for Magneton regardless.
Easy.
I got it anyways.
Yeah. Easy game. And there's Diglett evolving.
Yeah. I would just leave Diglett, Dugtrio in your party.
Yeah,
so
might
you
as
can
well, 'cause I'm
style
gonna have
one
to-
and Zapdos.
I'm gonna have to do some stuff after Zapdos anyway.
Yeah, so just put, so... Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Just
Basically, just have
Magnemite's
all these
not
Pokemon in the
wrong.
party that need like a billion levels to evolve. But Diglett and Drowsy are done, so that's nice.
Yeah. After Power Plant, we're going to be kind of filling up our party with a bunch of stuff. So these multi-level pokes are going to be kind of taken out, and we're going to be... In our case, we're going to have Ivysaur and probably like Goldeen taking up 2 slots, and then there's going to be Rapidash taking up another slot. Zapdos takes up a slot, so that's 4. Our next main will take up a 5th slot. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of the main stuff.
I need to keep this in mind, so I'm using 1 on Magnemite. Don't forget it.
Yeah. So
I'll have
that basically
14
undoes
left.
your... That undoes your, what's its face? Respawn on Route 6.
I respawn on Route
Effectively.
6. What do you mean? Oh, right. No, I got you. The candy respawn. But I need to keep track of how many I have by the end of the run so that I know if I need to fight Yas, which will give me 5 extra candies. Which I'm almost certainly gonna have to fight Yas no matter what. But
Nah, you're gonna be fine. Actually, you have to do
I
catches
always have
pretty
to
well
fight Yas.
to be.
I have to fight
clear.
Yas every run. I'm gonna save before Zapdos just because you never know.
Lame.
And I can make sure my count is right.
Oh yeah, that's the real job of saving the game.
Oh, we get to see the cutscene.
Oh my gosh, it's the cutscene. I forgot.
This is
that
Zapdos.
this
He's a
was-
legendary bird. He hangs out in the power plant, and that's
Oh
all
my
there is to it.
gosh.
This is one of
What
the
in the-
Pokemon that we fight before we can catch it. So we're just gonna make quick work of this in like 3 or 4
Yeah,
turns.
that was actually a pretty cool cutscene.
Yeah, they're all pretty cool.
I saw the Moltres one because you uploaded a clip of your practice, I
Right.
think. I don't even know.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
like
you said
checking audio
already
levels.
did.
I was checking audio levels for this, and then it just was a shiny Moltres. Oops.
Uh,
I'll do Dugtrio.
Dugtrio, yeah. Dugtrio's all grown up now. Wow, look at that.
Probably don't need to X
Kinda do.
special again, but I'm going to anyway.
No, you definitely do.
Do I? Oh yeah, that's not out.
Goodbye, Dugtrio.
Bye bye.
Yeah, +2 Thunderbolt just doesn't really kill Zapdos unless he crit.
So Zapdos is like a fine catch.
It's kind of annoying. I say kind of. It's fair.
It could be really bad. I've had one Zapdos where it took me like 80 throws.
And it's going to get in now. Oh, no. Marathon Lock. Okay, why is it flying around? Usually it doesn't do this.
I always
Usually
get flying around.
Zapdos attacks twice, so you can just kind of throw as the second attack is fading.
It does 2 different animations. Second Ball Zapdos, really good.
Marathon Lock.
Really, really good Second Ball Zapdos.
Are we on
Okay, so
PvP?
Zapdos is no circle. Zapdos is a 12% to stay in, and excellent catch is a 20% to stay in. So it really doesn't matter how you throw because either way, it's just not likely to stay in the ball.
Excellent kind of comes with the caveat that like it's basically impossible to hit an excellent throw on Zapdos.
Yeah, it's so hard to hit an excellent on any of the birds.
Yeah.
But that's
Personally,
powerful.
I like going for greats on Zapdos. I go for like nice or great on Zapdos, and then on the other 2 legendary birds, I basically only go for nice, and even then I miss most of the time. So realistically, I'm actually like getting my best throws in on what's its face?
We'll get Char out.
I would just left the party slot blank actually.
Oh, for
but-
Pikachu, right? Because I need
Wait,
to
no,
get
not
Pikachu.
Actually, no, never mind. Because you're getting Pikachu, you're right.
I gotta go get Pikachu. I forgot
I guess.
about that. Yeah, I need a spot
you have
left
the
open
Thunderstones
for.
to call it now.
You know what? I'll do it now. I'll waste the time and I'll do it now.
Wait, what?
I'll just waste the time and do it now.
What?
And then later
Oh,
I can Thunderstone Pikachu and then put Star in. So now we're going up here and getting the old Amber, which is gonna get us Aerodactyl in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Aerodactyl's a really good ride poke. It's actually the best ride in the game. In terms of like flat speed, it is actually like Rapidash by like a few pixels, but the way we're using the rides, Aerodactyl's actually a better ride by a lot.
And now coming back down here for Pikachu, because this is the only place Pikachu spawns. Hopefully it's very quick. Oh, being on Rapidash here kinda...
Yeah, it's really hard to.
It's gonna be
do
problematic.
here.
I might get off Rapidash.
I mean, this is part of why the return trip just kind of sucks.
Yeah. I mean, typically the
No.
run wouldn't continue
Go back
past,
down.
like... Huh?
Okay, I guess at this point you just kind of reset,
gonna reset.
the place. Yeah.
I would have reset after not getting Pikachu, honestly. Like the entire run. If I was going for a PB attempt, I would have not taken a no Pikachu forest. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully it shows up really soon. I've never had it take this long actually. Like this is odd. There we go.
I've had much longer Pikachus
Like it's
actually.
it's not rare. It just like sometimes just doesn't want to be there.
Just throw. It doesn't really matter.
No, it's gonna attack. It'll trick me. Okay, so I can Thunderstone that and then leave a party spot open for...
Yeah, so Thunderstone, then switch it back out. Or, no, actually just deposit it. Don't even put something in.
Yeah, because I
'Cause
want to
you
go...
put
If I see Starmie
Starmie.
first... Then, well, no, I do need to get this out, like, immediately. Before catching
Yeah,
anything
so
else, because it's so low.
Thunderstone, deposit, then fly.
Can't fly out of the forest, though, so I have to leave again.
Yep.
Uh,
Another
'cause I guess
reason
the
why
trees
people
are
don't
in the
like
way
it.
or something. I don't know.
It's like a dungeon. It doesn't make that much sense.
Female
but
Charmander
okay.
odds are still 12.5%. I'm not sure. In this game, it's a 0.5% to spawn. I'm not sure.
Gender ratio
male
is
and
whatever
female.
it has been in past games, yeah. So
Oh, it's
for
the same as all the
starters, it
time.
should be like 1 out of 8.
Well,
Functionally,
that's
they're
right
all
here.
like the same for Let's Go runs. The only difference is like visual on the starter, like the starter Eevee or starter Pikachu. The tails are like slightly different depending on
Yeah,
if you
otherwise
have
it
a
doesn't really
female
make any
Pikachu
difference.
Eevee. Like for the run, it doesn't matter. And the same kind of applies for the character you choose. The fastest character to choose is the default, like Boy 1 is what we call it. But
Well, you can buffer the input for Girl
you can
1, so I don't think
basically
it really...
you can pick basically anything and not really care too much. You don't need a non-heal here.
Rapidash is dead.
Rapidash is fine dead.
Oh, right. I don't even need Rapidash. It's fine, though. I want all my pokes to be alive and healthy.
Also, you need to hop back on at some point, but you can just
Right,
kinda
I
go
did get off of it.
In fact, Rapidash is better dead and not getting any sort of experience.
Hopefully Star is here first.
Yeah, you don't have.
Yeah, I have to repel for
one
Tentacle anyway,
to,
so there's Star.
Okay, Star and then yeah.
Star's gonna go
You're
into
good.
party. I need to get Tangela.
So you can also do your crazy menu. Wait, no, don't do that. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
gosh.
I almost did it. I meant to do this.
No, do a
oh,
regular raz.
Yeah.
Regular raz. Catch rate's good enough. And didn't attack.
catch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised it
Weird.
didn't attack. This will be our new main for the rest of the run.
Yep. So yeah, just do your crazy star menu and then
Do
repel
it right
trick.
now?
Yeah.
I don't have the...
And
Oh, I
get
do have a Water
Star
Stone.
and-
Okay, yeah, I'll do
You do
that.
have a water stone. Yep, exactly. Yeah, and any percent the water stone you use on star you pick up on this route. We're still picking up the water stone, but we
candy.
bought some earlier.
I'm gonna use 3.
Please be a good star. Oh gosh.
Is it bad?
Why? It's a fast star.
Oh, that's something.
It's a fast star.
I don't know until, like, the Evo.
It's not a good star. If you want to use smart candies, I would absolutely go for it and
Might
just
do
pump
that.
all of them in now.
I'll do it after the Evo, because I want to see what it looks like.
No,
That's not
it's
what I
worth
wanted to
more.
do.
Wait,
All
why
right,
are you
well,
ending it that many times?
I mashed into it. I'm losing
Okay,
it. It's
well.
late. It's late, and I'm losing it. But it's fine.
Okay. So you're down 2 candies now. Or you're down 3
I'm
candies
down
because of the rings.
1, 2, 3, 4 candies.
You're down. So now you're down to
I've
like
used-
12 on
I've used
Dragonair.
5.
At this point, I would just not even bother grabbing some of the candies, and I would just commit to fighting Yas.
Oh, I'm still gonna get the candies because I still probably will need all of them.
No,
I usually
that point,
need
you don't.
almost all of them.
if you're fighting to get 5, you're gonna be perfectly okay.
116. Oh, this is fine. 116 is fine.
Yeah, with the amount of experience you're at, you're fine now. The question is just,
Thunderbolt's
like,
there because I fought Surge before Erica.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
I was like, why is it here? It's never here.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to move that to
Repel
slot 1 too. Oh yeah, I should do that while I'm here. Repel. Lure. Easy.
I have not done this route in like over a year, I think. So everything just looks different. You can catch the tangle.
I wanna get
guess. Oh, there's Tangela.
I'm just gonna go get it because that tentacle's coming at me.
For a second, I thought there was like an Eevee in the grass somehow, but it's just like Tangela's boots or whatever.
Tangela is weird. And it won't attack. Dude, come on.
Here we go. Yeah, that's my AOP experience right there. Complain until something actually happens. as
Right,
you
it
want
just
to happen.
jumps so much. The struggle of Degen hours. Yeah, you get it, exactly.
Yeah.
It was 5% to spawn in Rock Tunnel and another 12.5 to get female. Pretty rare. It was actually 0.5% to spawn in Rock Tunnel. So even more rare.
Like an individual encounter. So like
Yeah.
on a larger scale, like Rock Tunnel's a long place, and
And I was lured,
you're
so it's
getting,
kind of like 1%.
you're naturally getting like 30, 40 spawns probably.
I don't want to
So
get
the
that
odds
glowing
are
tentacle.
like actually like fairly decent to get a
Right.
Charmander catch.
I'm gonna hope for a non-glowing tentacle to spawn.
What? What?
Because I don't want a one controller or a glowing tentacle because they just break out on me so often.
Well, that's not exactly reasoning, but all right, sure.
No, dude, they break out. I've had like 4 breakouts on a tentacle before.
And this is
So I don't want to get breakouts on it.
but
'Cause it's
breakouts
slow.
are better than not getting it at all.
Yeah, now it's bad, but it wasn't bad before.
Like I've learned that the hard way, looking at some like my current PP too. I had
Easy.
a
That might have been glowing.
2-minute long Kangaskhan catch, and a 2-minute long Dratini catch. Oh gosh.
I'll just wait for it to stop moving, I guess.
Yeah, I usually just
Usually
nailed
goes
it
twice.
and go, not care. Because waiting for the attacks just 30 times slow.
That's tentacle. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I need to evo. That's kind of this, like, I got kind of backed into a corner with the way things spawned in this run, because now I just have, like, so many things that need so many levels in the party to evo, and now my party is full of stuff I can't get rid of as well. So I have a lot of, like, 1-level evos in the box, plus a few more than 1-level evos in the box.
Yeah, that's usually what happens in AOP.
Yeah.
Not to this extent, but
Almost everything.
this does
right?
happen. Now we need Magmar, and Ditto would be
and
nice as
Ditto.
well. That's the Eradicate. So I would just skip this candy, honestly.
I still need Pidgey later as well. Would skip the candy?
Yeah.
I
But
would
you're already
not.
here now. So
I would not skip the candy.
Because you're down
gonna
so
need
many
it.
candies that you're basically committing to Yas anyways.
I mean, I'm gonna
That
have 10 by the
makes-
end of the run. I commit to Yas, but I still won't have enough, even fighting Yas,
You'll be
without getting the
fine.
rest of the candies. Because getting all the candies and fighting Yas, I still, like, always barely have enough.
Yas
I'm
is
still
5
left with, like,
candies, and you're down 2 compared to normal. And normal should
I'm down 1
be
compared
fine.
to my normal.
Normal should be like fine or like 1 short, maybe. In my experience, normal is like 1 surplus. Or
Yeah, but you
something
use
like
less
that.
on. You usually use less on Tentacle, and you don't candy anything else. But I usually candy something else and use 3. Not Tentacle, sorry, Star. But I usually
Yeah.
candy one of the other things and then also use 3 on Stars. So I'm always down 4, and I always fight Yas, and I always need all of the candies from fighting Yas. Except for maybe 1 or 2, but I'm not in a position right now to not get any of them. Oh, it didn't target Star. That's surprising.
Electrode usually Thunderbolts Zapdos. It doesn't really. I don't understand why.
I usually get it on
Absolutely
Star.
shouldn't be Thunderbolting Zapdos for like maybe 40 damage.
I almost always get it on Star.
And then it can like hit Starmie for like 80 to like 100, right? But it usually goes for Zapdos from what I've seen. And I don't understand why. But it's nice, because it means we don't have to heal the Star. I mean, I have to heal Star always, but that's because of the route I used. But that's a different. That's a
Should
different
I skip
story.
the bed? I don't know. I might take the bed
don't see
anyway,
why
just
not.
for consistency. Well, I mean, I'm going.
On
I'm
your
gonna.
route, I don't see why you
I'm
would-
gonna hit the button
you need
either
the-
way. Like, I have to go into that room either way, so I might as well.
You don't need the 2 psychics. You don't need the 2 psychic PP back.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I'm
There's a
just
rat
like,
in the
I don't
way.
really see why you would.
Get out of my way, dude. Oh my god. Hey, there's Magmar.
There's Magmar.
Should I? I'll catch it.
Yeah, just get it.
I was thinking about grinding for Ditto and not getting on a Magmar chain, but
No.
I'll get it anyway. I'm
You
still gonna
have to
grind for
get
Ditto
it
for a bit.
Once it shows up. I would...
I know you don't grind for Ditto here, but I always grind for Ditto here.
I think I do now, because
You
like...
do now?
Yeah.
What
I'd
happened?
rather reset a run in Mansion than in Cerulean Cave.
That is true.
Being realistic, if I'm resetting a run, I'm just resetting it at like Dratini though. Or I'm resetting it at Pinsir.
Yeah.
I haven't fully thought it through yet, because I haven't gotten a run past Kangaskhan yet, really.
Oof.
Since
I don't know. I've always
my
gone for it
PB.
here.
Actually,
Normally
no,
it doesn't take
there was
too
one-
long.
I had one run today that got like a 10-minute Dratini, and that was basically where it died.
There we go.
What? Okay, that was really easy to
So
get.
Ditto is 1% on all the other floors and 10% on this floor. So I like to go for it here. Some people don't like to go for it here because it's higher percentage in Cerulean Cave. Is it higher percentage there?
Nope. It's
oh, okay.
lower in Cerulean Cave.
There's more spawn slots in Cerulean Cave.
My reasoning for like liking Cerulean Cave is just like it's not any good in Mansion anyway, so might as well just YOLO and just go for your top end.
Yeah.
Even though like it backfires.
Yeah,
a
there's
lot.
kind of a trade-off on it for sure.
Like that was my reasoning. At this point, it's just like top end kind. I don't know. I've had instant dittos multiple times in Cerulean Cave actually.
I've had a lot of 1% Dittos in Mansion.
No. Cerulean Cave.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I enter, like as soon as I hop off Aerodactyl and then walk in, there's a Ditto waiting for me. Like that's happened to me like twice, I think.
My best friend Ditto.
So I have a much more positive experience with Ditto in Cerulean Cave than most people do.
I don't think I've ever gone for it.
I mean, yeah, you just don't have any experiences with it because you don't go for it.
I've seen it
But
there
that's a
several
different
times, but
story.
I don't really go for it. I didn't need to lure again.
Yeah, just get Chansey.
Just get chance.
But yeah, I don't think you need the bed heal here.
Yeah,
but it's
I probably
okay,
don't,
doesn't
but-
matter.
Yeah, it's only like 3 seconds.
It's like 5, I think. Yeah.
It's only like 5 seconds.
I don't time anything in this game. Like basically all of my calcs or timings or whatever is just it feels like this. It feels good.
I'll do-
enough.
I'll take any edge I can get for marathon safety.
But the thing is, it's not safer. It's the same exact run. Like this didn't actually change anything.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. Escape.
Yeah, I don't know.
So now I'm gonna go. Oh, there's so much to talk about Mansion too. So Mansion is like, I guess while I'm
Wait,
doing
really?
this, yeah. So Mansion is like super run down. And if you go through Mansion, there's like these little notebooks on the tables. And if you read the notebooks, they give this little story about this Pokemon they found in the jungle named Mew. And
The story. Yeah.
and there's like this whole thing, like they found Mew, they brought it back, and then Mew like gave birth to Mewtwo. The story, they changed the story a little bit between the generations, but Mew gave birth to Mewtwo, and then it's kind of implied that Mewtwo went on a rampage and destroyed the mansion and then fled. And so now it's like, where is Mewtwo? What happened? A big mystery.
Where could it be?
Where could it be?
Like, considering that backstory, like, there's no way it's in Kanto, right?
There's no way it's in
like,
Kanto. It had to have
unironically,
left
it should
somewhere
not
else,
be in
right?
Kanto.
And so in Gen 1, and I believe in Fire Red Leaf Green, it says that they found Mew in a forest in South America. But sorry. In this one, they just found it, like just out. They found it just in a forest. Like they don't say South America in this game.
What? That's
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Also, this gym is different from some of the other ones.
Oh yeah.
Like every gym is unique in its own way. This gym is more than just like the Blaine statues in the front, but Blaine hosts a game show, a quiz show. I don't really understand this,
Yeah, Blaine's awesome.
but he's going to ask us some stuff. This is the Let's Go version of the quiz machines.
Yeah, and if you get one wrong, then
Wow.
you have to fight somebody. The requirement for getting into this gym was getting the secret key, which was in the mansion. It was the
You
last
just
item we got in
open
the mansion.
door. Yeah.
Because the door was locked, it wouldn't let us in otherwise. But we're just gonna blaze through it and get all the answers right, because it's easy game, easy life.
What's that?
What's
that and false both count as valid responses here on that question? And
On this one,
question
anything
there's
is...
no wrong answer.
And the last one, anything is the
literally
right
can't
answer.
get it wrong. So, oh my gosh, surprised Eevee face. Another reason why Pikachu's better. It would be a surprised Pikachu face in that version.
Blaine's tie is awesome.
Blaine just has a really nice getup.
Dude's
honestly.
dripped up. Dude's dripped out.
So here's the Blaine fight. Gonna set up,
It's easy.
and Magmar can be kind of annoying. We'll see what it does.
I should have sold that X accuracy. I forgot to do that. Confused, classic.
At this point, you just leave it near.
Yeah.
Leave it.
It could burn me
just
here,
go
which is
for it.
really annoying, but no burn. We're good. So we
And you
basically
have
just
burn
skull.
heals.
Yeah, but I just have to use
It's
them, and
more
then it could
annoying
confuse
if
me.
you do.
Huh?
No, you just leave the burn on until the end of the fight. You don't actually
I
like
usually
heal
do
it.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. This fight's pretty.
It sucks, but once you're not confused, you just have to go and just sweep.
This fight's
And if
pretty.
you're slower
easy.
than like, Rapidash and stuff like that, you can just heal at some point, especially if you have the hyper potion, which obviously drains your time a lot. But like, as soon as you get burned, you just know the fight's going to slow down by a lot.
Yeah, this fight's easy peasy. Basically just X special and then go to town and one shot everything. There is potential to not be faster than Rapidash and also Ninetales if you have a really bad star. But we were faster than both of them by quite a bit, so there was no danger of taking hits
Yeah,
from any
and
of
also
them.
you just candied up like crazy.
Yeah.
Like typically,
I would have
in
been
AOP,
faster
you
without
wanna
the
be doing this
candies, but
at level 46 or 47. At 48, well, I guess it's not that much higher, but like the first thing I saw on your star was it's insanely fast.
yeah, it's very fast. Trace is back, and he's basically like, how many badges do you have?
Better than ever.
He says something like, I'm
have
going to
7?
Viridian. Like, yeah, he says something about like how you have 7 badges, which we don't have.
Wow, you have yeah, yeah. It's news to us that we have 7 badges as well. Yeah,
And then he's like, says that he's going to go to Viridian City, where the last gym is. But we are not.
yeah, we're gonna
there
see him at a
yet.
different place actually.
Yeah, we're gonna see him somewhere completely different.
I completely.
So now, remember
I
earlier
never
how
actually registered that
Archer
that would be
and Giovanni
easy.
were talking about Silphco, and Giovanni was like, "Take over Silphco, it's cool." Well, now Team Rocket is doing that. So we're here to.
Yeah, even Justin and James can't get in. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
But they're just gonna force their way in, and in the process, open the doors for us to get in as well.
I don't really understand Jesse
So,
and James's
thanks,
like
Jesse
level
and James.
in Team Rocket. What their place is in Team Rocket. It doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, like in the anime, they're like not really in Team Rocket.
Yeah, it's
They're just
kinda
kind of their
weird.
own thing, and even then, they get phased out every now and then.
So we walk in here, and the receptionist is like, "Get out!" And then Blue shows up,
Please,
and she's
please,
like, "Oh, is that
save us."
the Blue?" And Blue is basically like talking to us, and he's like, "We got to stop Team Rocket. Here's my plan. You guys are gonna go through here and stop them from inside this building, and I'm gonna go all around Kanto and
I'm gonna go
wipe
find
them
the Elite
out."
Four, you know.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm gonna go all
But
around
before
Kanto
we do
and wipe
that-
them out somewhere else." And make sure that they're like not still running
Basically,
around the rest of
Blue's like
Kanto.
doing the. I don't know.
He's-
Blue's like doing the press tour, I guess.
Yeah, essentially he's like, "You guys
Like,
take out Team
save
Rocket here, and I'm
Silphco.
just gonna go do something else." But then he's like, "First, I need you to fight me to make sure that you're able to do this." So So now we're fighting him. And I'm not going to select the
time
wrong.
to take on Blaine, or Blue, not Blaine. This fight's free.
Yeah, pretty much. If you don't do the wrong thing, it's free.
Even if you misclick, it's still not that bad. In any percent, you would be using like Rapidash or Dodrio as your partner typically.
Easy fight.
But here, it's just Zapdos just sweeps the fight without even trying.
Yeah.
Starmie, at level 48, can just one-shot the Charizard. Obviously, it doesn't really have much to do for the Executor, but that's what Zapdos is here for.
Yeah, so now we're going up the elevator, and we're going to fight Archer again, the second and last time we fight Archer.
Alright.
But this time it's a double
Archer...
fight. And
it's a true double fight, too. It's not...
It's a true
we're not
double
sending out
fight.
2 pokes.
And the game just doesn't really know how to handle that, so... since there's 4 Pokemon on the field and 3 of them are deciding what to do based on AI and what's on the field, it just takes every single turn is incredibly slow because the game just like does not have the power and isn't coded well enough to be able to handle this.
Yeah, the
in a
game's
quick
calculating what moves to actually use. Like, it's not a fixed fight at all. And there are some really bad outcomes that can happen.
Yeah,
or
this
some
could be
really
a
good
really bad-
outcomes.
I should
And
have
it all
saved
kind of
before this,
depends on
honestly.
what happens this first turn.
We should have
Like,
saved
the
before
first
this,
turn
but
kind of
it's fine.
defines this fight here, so let's see what happens. Oh no.
Well, that's fine. I'm paralyzed though, so it's not
At
great.
least you got the muck off the field.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna agree with you. Not great.
not a great start. Getting paralyzed here is horrible. Basically, you want
I would just
do this
parry heal
fight,
and just
honestly.
YOLO and just hope
Parry
you don't
heal?
die.
Well, if he thunderbolts me again, I'm dead.
Honestly, I feel like parry heal is actually the right play here.
If he thunderbolts, I'm dead. Yeah, I would have
okay, you
died.
got Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
yeah,
want
you
a chance
would've
another
died.
thunderbolt.
I would have risked it.
I'm
would've
running in a
100%
marathon, so I
risked
don't
it.
want to risk that at all.
Because you have Zapdos anyways. It's not really like you're gonna lose that much if you do die.
Now I can parry heal. And be legitimately fine, I think. I
have a
don't know, I
chance
don't
of
want to
winning.
chance it. I don't want to do stuff I haven't done before
Okay, well,
right now.
what in the heck was that turn there?
And then Psychic this guy.
Yeah,
okay,
I
so
don't
this
know
fight is
I don't know.
You can do this fight in 3 turns. Basically, you need Electrode to
Self-destruct,
self-destruct.
protect turn
You
one,
need Muk
and
to
then
not use Protect. turn
Cubone
one.
double targets Eradicate.
Yeah, Cubone
and
just
that's
takes out
a
Eradicate,
two-turn
and that's it.
fight.
It's really hard to get. For the longest time, I was having consistently 4-turn. I gotta heal. I was having
I
consistently
think you're-
4-turn fights.
I didn't see what damage the Sucker Punch did, but I think you're fine.
I don't know. I don't want to chance it. Yeah, that would have killed me for sure. I was having 4-turn fights pretty consistently for a while, but now recently, the past couple of months, I've been having like 6-turn fights.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you would
And
have.
it's just like not
You would
good.
have died, yeah.
Cubone, take him out, dude. Take him out, Cubone. Come on, buddy.
Bone Ring, come on.
Oh, he still took him out.
yeah,
Okay, we're
that
good.
works.
We're good. We're good.
Headbutt crit.
Thank you, Cubone. You did something.
Actually, yeah, it's a focus energy Cubone, so that makes sense.
Oh my god, finally, Cubone did something.
Yeah, whenever Golbat's out on the field, Cubone usually uses Headbutt, and it's just unfortunate because we're taking care of the Golbat, and Cubone wouldn't even be doing any damage to the Golbat anyway, so it's like, why are you using Headbutt?
Right.
But that's what Trace usually does. It's just unfortunate because it's the opposite of what we want it to do.
Yeah, Trace is not really a team player.
Trace is just kind of stupid. We've kind of demonstrated it by beating him up over and over again, but just in case y'all needed more evidence of that.
So
Trace
now-
just kind of sucks at this whole like Pokemon thing.
Yeah, Trace isn't great. But now we're here, and Trace is going to heal our Pokemon. I think Trace heals our Pokemon.
You
And-
get full healed between Archer Double and the next fight. I don't really know where.
Basically,
honestly, I
well,
don't
we don't
care.
do anything, so I think it would have to be Trace. I didn't read those text boxes though, but basically, Trace is gonna 1v1 Archer this time, and we're gonna go on to take on.
He's probably
Giovanni.
and like. It turns out Archer's actually worse than Trace. I actually don't really
Somehow.
know. It doesn't really matter because we're going to take care of Giovanni and like break up Team Rocket for good. Wink, wink for those
now that we-
who do like
now that we don't
Jutsu
have-
stuff. I don't know.
Now that we don't have Eevee in the party anymore, this fight's basically free.
Yeah.
It's not
Starmie and
nothing to worry
Zapdos
about.
are significantly higher level, and
Yeah.
you can easily one-shot basically anything that Jesse and James throw at us.
We're pretty much just gonna like do this.
Technically, we
turn
don't
and be
even
done.
need to really target Weezing Rock. We can just kind of let whatever kill them, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay, that's done. And then Giovanni's next. So we're going to Giovanni, and he's like
Oh, there's
telling
Venusaur.
the oh, Venusaur's nice, perfect. We go to
kinda
Giovanni,
weird.
and he's like telling
Taking a couple times here, but it works.
the head of Silphco, the president of Silphco, is like standing on business, and is telling Giovanni basically like, we're not gonna do anything you tell us to do. And Giovanni is like, if you go back on our arrangement, then it's gonna end really badly for you. And then we basically
So
like,
we're
he
gonna
turns around
go
and
fix
talks to
this
us.
business arrangement, obviously.
Yeah, and then Giovanni's gonna see us and he's gonna fight us. That's pretty much it.
But hey, we're not like some puny kid anymore. We're a puny kid that also happened to take down a puny mafia boss.
I can't remember what their arrangement was. It was something about making more Master Balls, or like forcing Pokemon to work for them or something. I can't remember.
Oh, here we come. What's it with people in the Gen 1 world and like noses? Like Blue always says like smell you later, and even like Giovanni's like keep your nose out of our business.
Because Smell You Later was cool in 1996.
Was it?
I don't know what
was it
Giovanni's
really?
deal is.
I wasn't
No,
alive at that time, so I would not know.
No, it was not that cool. I don't know, the 90s
I'm
were
not that
weird, dude. The
old.
90s were super weird.
Yeah.
Goldine's close to evolving. I just want to get these long Evos like out of the party right now, but I can't do it then. I need to put Charmander in. I need to put...
Yeah, Charmander, Ekans, there's others.
Charmander and Ekans are kind of top priority right now.
Out of those two, Charmander's obviously the higher priority.
Right.
It's like that needs more experience, but
I think I have
it is what
space
it
for
is.
them.
You could also put in Magikarp for like one fight and just like yeah, you could just do Magikarp for the Sabrina fight and that should get it to Gyarados. I would
Maybe,
imagine.
actually, yeah.
I hope. I don't really know. I don't know how much experience it actually takes to evolve Magikarp, but
Did he
it's
say
not
he
like
wasn't...
an insane amount.
The chat, did he say he wasn't alive in the 90s? Suddenly feels ancient. You and me both. I can put
Yeah.
Magikarp in the party.
I feel like a lot of people in like the Pokemon speedrunning community are not like super old. Like I feel like a lot of people are like younger than like Red and Blue.
Yeah,
And I'm one of those people. Haha.
I'm one of the few on the older side. Now we're pretty much just picking up items on our way out, and we're getting a couple of free Pokemon. Oh, the elevator.
Elevator.
Rare candy.
So, yeah.
Lapras.
Team Rocket's vacated the building, so now we can just kind of like go through and do whatever. So we're gonna pick up this free Lapras and a rare candy, and then we're just gonna head on out. You were in college when Red Blue came out. Oof.
I wasn't anywhere near that age, but I was alive, and I did play them when they came out. Grab this
Wait,
PP up.
ladder? Okay. Oh, I don't even bother touching these items. Yeah. Oh, that's where it is. I remember
right there.
like one of the sets of notes saying that, and I had no idea where it was.
There's another one on the Lapras floor as well, but it's kind of out of the way. I used to go for it, but I don't go for it anymore. These are definitely optional. I just like to grab them for safety.
I do everything very differently. I don't know. I don't have another way of saying.
I used to I used to buy 21 hyper potions in this mart just because I don't know why.
Oh, you definitely don't.
That's just what my notes said. And then when I realized I didn't need to do that anymore, I realized that I could fix my item pickups because I don't need as much money anymore. But I just never went back to fix my item pickups or like think about what I needed to do. So I just still grab them all. And I get more Ultra Balls for it.
I guess you can just buy more Super Lures then, and like more Ultra Balls as well. So
and a free Porygon. Should I swap the party out? I think there's only one thing evoed right now. I'll do it.
Yeah, you have Venusaur finished, so you could.
Should I put Magikarp in? I'll put
Magikarp probably, yeah.
Venusaur, okay.
Yeah, if it doesn't evolve off of Sabrina, you can just get it off of Dojo anyways, so it's fine.
I'm not gonna do Dojo.
What?
I'm gonna do late Dojo.
Actually,
I gotta do it for the hype, dude. It's a marathon. I gotta go for the hype.
Just go for mount skips for the hype.
I don't know how to do mount skips.
I mean, that hasn't stopped people before. It has stopped me, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm totally gonna get it one day. Totally.
I'm gonna buy the X defense anyway, even though I'm not gonna need it. I'll buy the full heals because I'm out of antidotes.
You only use full heals for like as glorified awakening at this point, really.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing that can really poison you.
Well, the one time I didn't buy the full heals, I got put to sleep 3 times in Victory Road, so and then got put to sleep on Lorelei. So I always buy them now. just in case, I always buy them.
I don't know. I've probably like bought full heals in like 5% of my runs ever. and that might be a highball estimate, honestly.
I think it was actually my my 305 and any percent. It was gonna be a 30430. Wow. I should have just gone. It was gonna be a 30430, and then I got put to sleep 3 times in Victory Road. I'm kidding. I'm so bad on these.
Teleporters. The teleporters really like to harshly correct your movement if you're messing.
Am I wrong?
Wait, is that? That's not.
I'm way off right now. This is not right.
That was go down.
It's bottom. It's the bottom one.
Here.
It's the bottom one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking too much and not thinking enough about the right thing. Yeah, this is good. Top right.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm back on it.
We're back on track.
Easy peasy.
You can just go from here.
I don't know how I read that wrong.
Yeah. This is the gym puzzle. Honestly, I still don't know how to do it.
It's just
so I have to stare at my notes every time.
It just takes so much time.
Like even still.
Yeah, literally, like I was looking at my notes and just like talking while looking at my notes just screwed me up.
Like basically every run, like I say to myself, okay, I'm gonna find my notes so I can like read what the order of the teleporters are.
Top right, top left, bottom right, bottom right, top right. Top
like
right,
I should
left.
have it like muscle memory down at the very least, if not like fully memorized. But nope, I still don't really have either of those.
Light screen, please. Nice. Okay, good. XP.
So yeah, this route we're gonna kind of stall out the the light screen.
And now we're pretty much set up for the rest of the fight, so we're gonna outspeed everything
Yeah.
and one-shot everything else. Light screen should run out right now. Yep, there you go. And then everything else just goes down.
Yeah. Once we're at +4, we can just kind of convert everything, including the slow bro. Speaking of which, here's the slow bro.
Oh, the fun part of the run is coming up.
I mean, it's marathon luck. You're just gonna get an instant pincer.
Let's get the instant pincer.
You got an instant Dratini. You got.
I'm gonna have a 30-turn Kaden.
You got 2 fast Kangaskhan's. Now you're just gonna get like instant
30-turn
pincer
Kaden.
and instant Tauros.
I need to get the Moonstone. The 4th Moonstone is in this town.
I'll just do Dojo and then get the Moonstone. Honestly,
I'm not gonna do Dojo. I gotta go for the 0.5% spawn for the hype.
honestly, if you're going for it, just don't get the Moonstone right now. Then
Okay, that's fair.
just get it later.
So big menu
Just
here.
do the menu. Just
Like a
crazy
billion things to do
now,
in this
yeah.
menu. Hyper potions there.
Elixir.
Heal.
Alright, I guess you can. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
you
elixir
can do
yet.
that then.
Take out Zapdos. We didn't get that to evolve. Where's Char? Where's Char? Where's Char? What's down here? And then do these. That there. And then nope. Fly.
And
Fuchsia.
then fly out. Yep.
All right. Easy menu. I'm getting better at it. That's easily my worst menu of the entire game.
It's the hardest menu in the game.
Yeah, there's so much to do. But now we're going to Koga's gym. What? What's up?
Yeah, no, this is the hard. This is the most complicated menu in the game.
Yeah, it's
The
really tough.
Staryu menu is also insanely complicated as well, but that one's fairly like the order of doing things is pretty intuitive, honestly, for doing that
Yeah.
menu. Whereas
This is just kind of
the
you're doing a lot
Saffron
of
menu,
different things.
No matter what route you're on, the Saffron menu just always makes no sense.
So this is Koga's gym. The requirement for this gym is to have 50 Pokemon, and in any percent, that
80,
entire run is
right?
routed around getting 50 Pokemon. But in this category, we obviously don't have to worry about it because we have 81 right now. So we just get to go in and have no problem. This is Kaden, and he can be a really big problem. But
Caden's fine.
hopefully he's not a problem today. I once had a 24-turn Kaden fight. That's
Okay,
not
yeah,
good.
you got the
Oh no,
good
protect
fight.
is good.
Normal
Protect is
fight.
good.
Protect turn 1 is amazing.
I saw
And it's
protect
also
and
the
thought
effective
minimize,
move.
but that's perfect. And then
Alright.
Scald this Beedrill.
Hopefully it doesn't protect, but honestly it's fine if it does.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Oh, nice.
Easy fight. So his Mutt can use minimize and it can poison you. So if you if it poisons and then you heal the poison, it can use minimize and then you just miss it every turn.
Oh shoot.
Or like it can be really bad sometimes. But not today. So
Alright.
it's all good.
Here's Gyarados.
Here's Gyarados. Best boy Gyarados.
I had an old PB that caught a shiny Magikarp, so I ended up with a red Gyarados. That was pretty cool.
Nice, dude. On a PB.
Yeah.
Nice. Red Gyarados is awesome.
I think I got a shiny Magikarp, and then a Dratini right after it. So I was like, sure, I'll catch it, why not? Catching shinies doesn't lose too much time, assuming you're not sending it out into battle. If you're catching a shiny Staryu, you're going to lose a lot of time. But if it's shiny Magikarp, cool visual effect.
What did
fine.
shiny Staryu look like?
It's I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, If I'm going to venture a guess, it's green because like basically every Gen 1 shiny is green.
Probably, yeah. The
But,
color palettes in Gen 1 are weird.
I know Keith has a picture of it because he lost an any percent run to only being able to see a shiny star. So he's just like, dude, I hate this. I guess I'm catching it, but this also means my run is dead.
Oh, shiny star you was white.
You know what?
Nice.
Oh, it's white? Really?
Actually, I need to look that up. That sounds awesome. So Koga's
cool,
fight
actually,
is
man.
really straightforward. He just all of his Pokemon no protect, and they all almost always use it on turn 1. So Koga only really serves to like waste time, and it can be really obnoxious. Yeah, there's another protect. It just wastes times and wastes points on your move, on your psychic move. But it's fine.
Yeah, you can like scald a lot of stuff anyways, so it's not too big of a deal.
I don't think I can with my special attack, but
You're level 49, you're fine.
I'm what?
I think at least the Venomoth you
I was
probably could've
116 at
scalded.
level 47. I probably could have had like a 10 out of 16 on a Weezing.
Like,
I
probably-
maybe could have
like,
gone for it.
I don't know. I don't do this route anymore.
What do you do for
the
this?
route I do? I basically can't scald the Weezing or the Venomoth ever.
Oh, what the? Your special attack is actually pretty awful. Never mind.
Yeah, it was 116 at level 47.
It's not. It's only 125 at level 50. This
Yeah,
is
it's
pretty
not good.
awful.
It's not good at all. That's Charmeleon, easy. So now this is the true run killer. Pinsir is the worst 1%.
And it's going to show up immediately because
And it's
this
going to
is
show
a
up
marathon.
immediately.
And we're just gonna have to like after the catch, we're just gonna have to be like, guys, I promise it doesn't usually do this. It's not usually this good.
Yeah, I think T-Pat said that
It's very rough.
his took like an hour and a half one time. Which I don't know why he kept the run even going. I think he just wanted to see how long it would take. Like he just went to the
That's just-
bathroom in the middle
that's
of waiting for it once.
Oh yeah, I think I was there when he actually like just full on took a bathroom break instead
Hey, Kinga.
of bothering. Oh wow, King's gone.
I still need Pidgey, so
So
I
change
need to catch
Guardian
that.
and, like all that.
this
Oh,
is
yeah,
what
you
the
do
super lures are
have
for,
that.
pretty much.
Fine. You can change your party, I think. Or did you already? Never mind.
No, but the only thing in there is there's Pidgey, but
Okay. Looks
I'm not
like
gonna catch
instant
anything,
Pincer
yeah.
didn't happen, but it's really darn close.
do what?
Second try, Pinsir. Second try, Pinsir.
Oh, no,
That's not a
Pidgey,
Pinsir. Are you just gonna wait for Pinsir as your first catch, or what?
Yeah,
what's
I'm gonna
your
wait for
plan?
Pinsir for the first catch.
Okay. It's kind of awkward because it's like,
It is
especially
awkward.
on Eevee, on this route, you really don't want to be getting Pidgey or Venonat as your last catch.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
So, it's
I'll
fine.
catch those next, and then I'll get Tauros last. I don't know. It's just awkward because if you catch anything else here, then you're on a chain for it. So it's just like taking up spots that could be Pinsir.
Yeah.
Which sometimes, you know, it's if you want to chance it, then you can chance it, and if you don't want to chance it, then whatever. It's kind of up in the air. That's pretty much it. This is what we do for Pinsir. We just go in and out of this house, run over to this trainer, and see if it shows up.
So, Pincer shows up.
And
I mean, the other things too, but Pincer's the main one.
yeah,
Tauros can also be really darn hard to get as well. Tauros is like a 5%. Pinsir is just a flat out 1%.
yeah. I usually don't have issues with Tauros, but my last run I had issues with Tauros. But I usually don't have too much trouble getting it to show up. But Pinsir can be and has been problematic.
I've had runs where like Tauros like eats up like an extra like 6 to 10 minutes of my time. And then I think my peek at PB, like we finished this route in like 5 minutes. Like all the catches, and also like Bloom.
Chansey.
Oh, there's Chansey.
Give me Tauros. Give me Venonat. Give me something. I want that Chansey.
Pidgey.
Pidgey. All right, cool.
It's not exactly the most, but it is something, I guess.
It is something. So Chansey's a special spawn. So I can catch this Pidgey and then catch Chansey, and then I will no longer be on a Pidgey chain, but I will not be on a Chansey chain. So it's kind of nice to have Chansey spawn and just like help me out a little bit with letting me catch other things. I can get rid of Gyarados. I should put Pidgey
You
in.
can just put Pidgey
Or
or Ekans or something.
Yeah, I should put something in. I should put Ekans in. I'll probably get Ekans to evolve off of that.
Ekans is like level 17. It's gonna be. It'll probably be like slightly short by the time you're done.
Yeah,
with this
it'll be
route.
very
It's
close,
Really
though.
darn close.
Can I get a...
But
Oh, I thought
no.
that was... I got too hopeful that was Pinsir.
I'm just like, it's probably not, but might as well take.
Might
a
as
look.
well look. I'll Silver as this. Nah. Okay. Hopefully that'll just stay in and won't cause any issues.
Yeah, it's still not a guaranteed catch.
Nice.
Easy.
And
But as you
Goldeen's
can
evolving.
see, oh wow, actually it does just get
Nice.
Arbok
Okay,
and-
so Goldeen and Ekans are evolving now. So I think I do want to do a little bit of management.
Yeah, you can
after
do
the
another
Evo.
party swap then.
It doesn't really matter what I put in at this point.
Yeah, just do a 1-level Evo, honestly. Like 2 of them.
Yeah.
Horntrill at 34. Okay.
Actually, I could put Pidgey and Krabby in.
Actually, yeah, that probably works, yeah. They'll finish evolving probably around the same time, honestly.
Hopefully, yeah.
My guess is like Pidgeot before Kingler, but not by enough where it actually matters.
Yeah, they shouldn't be too far off. They'll line up well enough. Hopefully.
Yeah, my guess is like you'll get Pidgeot kind of like right after you get level 27 on Krabby. And if that is the case, you're not going to get an extra level on Pidgeot, so it doesn't even matter.
Right.
So you don't lose anything at all. And if that is true. Is it true? I don't know. Again, I don't calc things out. I just kind of go off of feel. It feels right. Yeah.
Everything's just gonna work out. And be no problem. Okay, Pidgey and Crab. I need to mark Chansey in a second when I get a chance. When I get a Chansey. Pidgey is at the bottom, not Magmar.
Nice.
Pidgey right here. Crab is there. Okay, now hopefully Pinsir is just here waiting for us. He's not. Back to the grind.
Now.
I feel like I should save just in case the lures run out.
Yeah, might as well.
I'll do
Save
it after
like
this.
here.
Oh, okay, I'll save now. Where is Chansey? On the tracker.
Should be fairly low on the.
Wait, did I already mark it?
Should be like. I
I did already mark it. Yeah, I already marked it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Did I save or did I mash B out of it?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna save
didn't check
again.
that.
I'm gonna save.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's fine. It doesn't take that much time. I was looking for Chansey and I just thought that I was just
Yeah,
mashing
saving
B
is
out of
really
saving.
fast in this game. Reloading a save takes forever, but
Yeah, it does, but
saving the game is fast.
no problem.
And still, there's only like one place where I might save in an AOP run. Like, and even then, like at this point, I never would. And it's just the Snorlax fight.
Yeah, Snorlax is not great.
Like,
Alex likes to run
I
away.
don't save for any of the legendary birds because there's no real reason to.
Get some spawns out here. Yeah, in any percent or in PB attempts, I don't save for them either.
Like,
I don't save for
saving
anything.
for
in PB
legendary
attempts.
birds is basically just like foolproofing so that protecting yourself from.
He's here. He's here. The
Here we
king has
go.
arrived.
Alrighty.
Not bad at all, actually. Way better than I thought it would be.
Marathon luck.
Just hope it
Okay.
doesn't run away. I have no idea how long that took, but that's perfect.
That was really fast.
Hail to
actually.
the king. Heck yeah. Okay, now I just need Tauros and Venonat. I'm gonna get Tauros last though, so hopefully Venonat shows up really
Yeah,
quickly.
usually it's Venonat and then Tauros just naturally, because like Tauros is harder to get. I don't know. I've had like one run where Venonat was my problem, was like the problem child. I've had a few runs where Tauros was the problem child. I've had many runs die to just full on die to Scyther, Pinsir.
Right. Right, and in the Pika version, it's Scyther instead of Pinsir, but it's still just as horrible to get to spawn.
Yeah, it's the same it's the same spawn rate, as in basically 0.
Alright, no Venonats. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's
No
Venonat.
Tauros over here? No.
Nope.
Of course not.
I mean, even if there was a Tauros, just catch the Venonat anyways.
I threw, but it didn't throw.
Good thing it didn't throw.
No, it would have been excellent. I think I just threw too early though, before the game was ready for me.
It's just like nearly impossible in Venonat. I don't
Would've.
understand how people can actually make it happen.
It would have been. You would have seen firsthand, but I didn't get it.
I mean, the excellent that really makes no sense that apparently some people have gotten is on. At least the one that makes the least sense to me is Onyx. And you
Yeah,
can
I don't know
just
how
go
people
all-
do that. I had to check.
That might have been Tauros.
That might have been
but
Tauros. Yeah,
probably not.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but that might have been Tauros. Or
Like,
it could have been
it
Pidgeotto.
looks like a tail to me. I couldn't tell, but
I think it one
it's fine.
spawn
Just
over
get
here.
another one.
Okay. Yeah, now
And I'm making the assumption that it was a Tauros. It might not be another Tauros. It might just be get a Tauros. There was one earlier, but
Yeah, I
you
saw
obviously
earlier.
didn't catch it. I just go. Oh gosh. Well, not when Weeping Bill's blocking.
They're
the
so
way.
annoying, dude. They do that all the time.
This is why I like Pico for this route, because Gloom doesn't do that.
Right? Gloom doesn't.
Like,
float
Scyther's
around
harder
and get in your way.
to. Scyther moves way more than Pinsir does, but like I think the trade-off is worth it because Weeping Bell is a whole lot more common than Scyther is.
Another Pinsir? Perfect.
We're on a Pinsir. No, we're not on a Pinsir chain. Hold on
Yeah,
a
I
second.
know. I don't know why.
Hold on a second now.
Before
This
Tauros.
is the Route 15 equivalent of getting multiple Dragonairs.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Shoutouts to like Razor has a problem with getting too many Dragonairs. Dynam has a problem with getting too many Scythers and Pika. Yeah, there's some community members who just can't get 5% for their life
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Tauros is
Instead, just
becoming mine.
1%.
Tauros
I
is
got
becoming my problem spawn.
Dragonair before Dratini earlier today, like on the 10-minute Dratini run. Part of that was because I got a Dragonair at like 5.
There we go.
Oh, there's Tauros. Oh no, that's
dude.
not Tauros, but that's okay.
Tauros killed
It's
my PB
Weeping Bell.
the other
Weeping
day.
Bell was
I was
this.
gonna sub 520 and Tauros killed it the other day.
Oof.
I wasn't even like waiting. I caught everything before Pinsir too, and Tauros just took that long,
Yeah.
which has never happened to me before. But now it's like becoming an issue.
But hey, this was a really fast route.
Not bad. Total 12 minutes, almost 13 minutes.
Not bad. Yeah,
Not
that's pretty
bad.
good.
And pitches evolve. Well, okay, now it's gonna be like 14 minutes, but it's fine.
That's fine. Let's see. Do you want to hear comparison to my run?
I mean, I'm comparing to my run, but sure, we can.
I do a different route. So I do.
Oh, you do this way
route,
earlier.
My route does Saffron after Koga and Pinsir route. So, bit of a weird comparison. I can try to compare it if you want, but probably not worth it at that point.
Probably not worth it. I don't know. I'm like 7-8 minutes behind my PB right now. So not honestly, all things considered, not bad.
Yeah, you can catch Venomoth, but like it's not really worth it because you still need to get Venonat.
So at this point, we're flying Cerulean to get Meowth. This is the only place Meowth spawns is Route 25. And
not technically 24 as well, but
oh yeah, Route 24 and
we're just
25.
gonna only go to 25 because like why were we bothering with 24? Maybe
and
if
the thing we're
Meowth
doing is
visible, but could. Otherwise,
we're
all right,
basically
it's time for Meowth.
yeah, it's Meowth time, and this is usually pretty horrible.
Oh, no. That's
But we're
already-
basically manipulating the game's mechanics to I only have 5 lures left.
Yes, you're using super lures then?
Probably.
How did you use 20 more lures than repels?
I don't know, dude.
That doesn't make sense. There's the first one. Good.
First one. Okay, so here's the thing. So we are basically manipulating a game mechanic where for the 0.5% spawns and special spawns, which are Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Chansey most places, and the 3 starters. There's a game mechanic where if you catch a bunch of Pokemon, so you have chains, where if I caught a Meowth, so now I'm on a Meowth chain, and more Meowths are going to start spawning more frequently the more Meowths I get. And that's only going to happen for Meowths. But there's a separate counter that starts for the special spawns. Squirtle, dude. Squirtle. I'm not catching it. I'm not catching it. That's ridiculous. Okay, there's a separate counter that starts for the special spawns. So, so basically, the more Meowths I catch, the more likely the special spawns are starting to show up, which is like up to 10. If I get 10 Meowths, special spawns are 1% more likely to spawn. Or I guess more correctly to say, every spawn is 1% more likely to be a special spawn. But once you get the 11th thing, once you get a chain at 11, it goes up to 50%. So what we're doing now is chaining 11 Meowths, so that when we go to Victory Road, we're basically guaranteeing a Hitmonlee to spawn as soon as we see it. 1 percentage point, yes, 1 percentage point. And we're doing this with Meowths because there's another lady in Vermilion City who, if you have 5 Meowths, she will give you an Arcanine. So we're basically just doing 2 things at once, and getting these 5 Meowths and getting Arcanine. I'm gonna save.
Just use the super lures.
Yeah, I'm just
being
safe.
Leftover layers, honestly.
And this is horrible because only 4 things can spawn here, and Meowth is rarely one of them. And this is the reason why Pika version is faster.
Actually, that's not true. Meowth chain is faster than Growlithe chain.
Is it?
At least if you're going to 11. Yeah, it actually is.
I mean, my fastest Meowth chain is like 9 minutes.
It seems really weird, but the thing about it is the amount of time you have to spend going from Meowth to Meowth is shorter than the amount of time you have to go from Growlithe to Growlithe in Pika.
That's true, but you also get early Persian.
That's where Pika goes faster.
Yeah,
because, but if you're not doing early Persian, Eevee is actually just faster. If you're doing like the 11 chain, whatever and whatnot route, Eevee's actually faster than Pika on that. But for early Persian versus early Arcanine, yeah, early Persian's way faster. And that's part of why, like, for a while, I didn't do, like, the weird early Arcanine variants in, on Eevee, and I did early Persian on Pika, because it's just, like, early Arcanine's just not is not worth the risk, I guess. You don't get as much payoff for the risk that you're taking. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, early, like there's not an equivalent to early Persian in Eevee version. Like the Pika version is just set
There
up.
isn't a serious one, at least.
Yeah,
There's plenty
Pika
of
version
meme
is just set up
versions.
with Growlithe. It's just set up in a way that makes it way easier to chain, to do the chain and get that early mount in that version than it is in this version. Oh, there goes the last
gosh.
lure.
Well, goodbye, lures. You can just buy super lures at Viridian, so as long as you get the Meowths.
I'm gonna buy
Otherwise
max
it'll-
lures after Giovanni.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I only have 4 Meowths. I've used 5 lures. This is cringe. And now it's time for
Kind
super
of.
lures.
This is kind of average, honestly.
Yeah, this is actually really horrible. Like not
It's-
like this. This specifically isn't horrible. This section of the run is always horrible.
The start of the chain is always bad.
Yeah.
Like, there's no nice way of doing it.
And I mean, I'm on a chain of 4 right now, so you'd think they would be showing
Once we
up,
get
but
to
no, it's 3
5,
Venonats.
it'll accelerate to a point where it's like better. But
Bruh.
the challenge is getting there, of course.
Oh my gosh, this is so cringe. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
don't really like I'm just confused as to how you're like what happened to all your lures compared to your repels.
I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I had to use several lures in I don't know, because I wouldn't have used that many repels. I mean, I guess I lost a lot running to
I
Rock Tunnel,
yeah,
but
I
I'm
think you
usually
just used
never
a
this
lot,
low. Like I didn't
running
waste that
speeds
many
on
on
lures.
I didn't
When
waste
you
that many on
could've-
Kanga. I didn't waste any on Dratini, so which I usually have to do, and I'm never this low, so I don't know what happened. I have to go back and check the tapes. Bruh, give me Meowths. Stop doing this to me, game. Okay,
There we
now
go.
they should start appearing. More
Now it's
frequently,
gonna accelerate.
hopefully.
Like there is a very realistic chance you're only gonna need like one repel.
I have the numbers
here
pulled
on
up. It's so from 1 to 5, it's increases by 5%, and then from 6 to 10, it's 15%. So 15% more likely to get Meowth every spawn, or whatever the semantics are for how that works with the game mechanics. Dude, it's not gonna happen. Can I get another spawn, please?
Annoying.
This is just how this run goes sometimes, and it's unfortunate that so many like run killers are so late in the run as well.
Yeah, there's nothing short. There's nothing you can like the one kind of run killer early on is Pikachu. And like I guess kind of date skipping in Mount Moon, but that's not that bad either.
Yeah.
Like neither of them are really that bad. Even though like
7.
Pikachu might have ironically been the longest search out of all of the pokes so far. This
No, I
run.
think Pinsir was longer, but
No.
Pika wasn't
Yes.
that long.
No.
They're just like 3 resets for Pika.
The,
I guess
the
5
thing about
total.
Pika is like it's I don't know.
Having to go back
Yeah, I
for
guess
it is
so.
long though.
Yeah, Pika and Kangaskhan are kind of both in that type of thing where it's like you should have been able to get it like going through. Actually, Kangaskhan's not so much, but whatever.
Yeah.
And instead, you have to do a lot of overhead to get back to the place. If it can't.
There's 2 things we can do with Meowth to get Persian. One of them is you just put it in the party and level it up naturally. And the other option is to trade it for an Alolan Meowth at a higher level. Not Seafoam. What is it?
Cinnabar.
Cinnabar. Leveling it up is faster by about 10 to 15 seconds. But you're giving up a party space to do that. So it's kind of a trade-off on like if you want it to be that much faster versus if you want to give up that party space, because you need to get like 12 levels on it. So it's going to be in your party for a bit. So I usually opt for doing the trade for Venonats. What's happening? Last lure, hopefully.
I've traded it like once or twice, maybe.
Yeah, I usually go for the trade. Just because I always look at my tracker at this point and see so much blue.
There's a lot of blue, but the thing is there's so much time and experience to get it. And honestly, getting Persian post-game is more than okay, because you can just use Meowth on Mewtwo.
Well, I always get Persian. I always get Persian post-game.
So
that's when the trade happens.
Well, no, I mean, like, you can go from Meowth to Persian. Like, you can actually get, like, 13 levels post-game.
Perfect. The last Meowth showed up. Oh my god. Okay.
Honestly, if it didn't show up, I would have just run over to 24 and try to get it there.
Yeah, man. Dude, come on. Of course, it's trolling me. Okay, so Meowth is done. So now, at this point, if I catch anything else, or if something...
No, we're not catching anything for a while now.
Or if something runs away as well, like it'll break the chain, right? So I have to make sure I don't catch anything else, which is not hard to do. It's very easy to just not catch anything else.
Yeah. We're just gonna repel, so it's like, okay.
Lie down here. So the next catch will be Hitmonlee. And Hitmonlee is a 0.5% on the second floor of Victory Road. And here's the Squirtle. It takes like 17 seconds to pick up the Squirtle from landing in this town. So very, very easy. And then we're going to talk to this lady, and she's going to be like, oh, you like Meowths? Or you like Growlithe? Here, show me 5 Meowths. And then he just gives us Arcanine.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
It's a black belt in Pika who gives you Persian for 5 Growliths.
Right, it's just like opposite. I didn't do the menu. Hang on, I gotta do the menu.
Too late. It doesn't matter.
It's never too late. Okay, one of my like favorite parts of this the story is coming up. It's so dumb. But we're gonna fly over here to the last gym, gym number 8,
running this gym,
Viridian City, and we're gonna run up to the door, and Trace is standing there like trying to get in, and he can't get in. And he's like just standing there like trying to abracadabra his way in. And then after a minute, he turns and he's like, "Oh, you scared me," standing there silently. I can't get into this gym. What should we do? Who can we ask about this? And the options are Professor Oak, Eevee, or that guy standing right there. So we pick Professor Oak, and we get teleported to Oak's lab. And we see Blue, and Oak is like, "Hey, this is my grandson. What was his name again?" Which I think is funny because he always forgets his grandson's name. But then Blue is like, "Dude, no one thinks that joke is funny. No one's ever thought it's funny." And then we get the evolution stuff, the Mega Evolution stuff. And Oak, just now, when that noise happened and it got quiet, Oak was like, I have a poem about Mega Evolutions. And the poem is, when 2 stones are held, when 2 hearts combine, we Mega Evolve. And that's it. And it's actually a haiku, so it's kind of funny. But
that's like fully anime stuff.
Yeah, it's so goofy.
But it just doesn't really translate.
He's like, he says the poem, and then it's just like everybody's like awkward silence. And then we leave, and we don't talk about the gym in Viridian City at all, which was the whole reason we came here.
But hey, we can get in now, so it doesn't
we
matter.
just didn't talk about it at all, and then we leave, and that girl is like, "Hey, you can get in the gym now." So everything worked out, I
Nothing
guess.
happened. No idea what, but
And now
we're in the gym now.
we're back. I always like to think of that like youngster standing there that you fight at the beginning of the game, and then he sees you riding by on a Rapidash like 3 hours later. It's
Yeah,
like, whoa, what
you
happened?
can fly back to Viridian, but honestly, it's just fast enough when you're on Rapidash, just ride back.
Yeah.
Because the fly animation takes a while. And as long as you have a repel on, which we have one anyways, it doesn't really matter that we can just kind of go straight through and not care.
Yeah, so this is the last gym. We don't know who the gym leader is. If we look
Yeah,
on
we
our
have
like
to
trainer
know.
card for like our gym badges, it'll just be like a question mark. On this last gym leader. So it's a big mystery. Who could this be? The gym has been locked until right now.
Which
I'm
begs
gonna
the
go for the-
question of what
I'm
are
going
all
for the
these
pump.
people doing? Were they locked in here? Like,
Going
what's
for the
going on?
pump. Who could it be exactly? But it was me, Dio.
Speaking of Dio, Legend ZA is a thing now.
Oh, yeah,
I call
yeah.
it Zawardo personally.
Nice pump.
Easy pump.
Hydro Pump's a little bit risky because it's not 100% accurate.
There's Pidgeot,
We'll
nice.
do anyway. Yeah, we got Pidgeot. I should
Honestly,
put
you
Squirtle in.
can put in Meowth and Squirtle once you get Pidgeot and Kingler.
I'm just gonna do the Meowth trade. I got so many things to level up. I'll just do the Meowth trade.
And you'll be fine getting it leveled up. That's
I
my
don't know.
opinion.
I just like trading it. I just like
I hate
trading
trading
it.
it so much.
You hate trading it?
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's just such a weird time sink at the very end. Whereas, like, you can kind of distribute it if you're leveling it up from somewhere in Elite Four to, like, far-fetched-ish. I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I can't. Maybe I'll do it.
Like, I've done it once, and it just felt so bad.
I don't mind it. It's not
Sure.
that much of a time loss.
I've done the trade, like, twice overall.
Oh, now I got Krabby, so it's perfect. I can do it. I can do a swap. Squirtle needs to go in. I guess I'll put in Meowth.
Yeah. I would just throw both of them in.
I'll
Because
ruin
they're
my
going to be so
plans for
close to each
later.
other in the box anyways.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
left
true.
2 is Squirtle, and then Meowth
Which
is just
which
left
Meowth
1
should
that-
I do though?
Just whatever's closest. They're all the same level.
Which
and
Meowth
same
should
experience.
I do? Squirtle's there. Get rid of you. Meowth's there. Get rid of you. Okay. Giovanni?
Who? Wait.
What?
Hold on a second.
Oh my gosh.
I know your face.
I'm sure the chat.
Shout out to the Persian.
I'm sure whoever
What
it
if
is, you will
Persian was
rock
the real
it.
gym leader?
Version's the gym leader.
Yeah,
Giovanni's
Persian is
basically saying
coming.
like, "This is my hideout." I
The
used to
greatest
be
trainer.
I used to
Yeah.
be a Pokemon trainer a long time ago before I formed Team
Before
Rocket.
he broke bad. I don't
Before
know.
he broke bad. Version, we have to cook.
Gosh. I did
So
not
this
think
fight,
that
you can
through.
one controller this fight. I always die if I one controller this.
Wait, you.
Oh wait, I can
You just
I can
stalled and
scald. Yeah. I always die if I one controller this, but so I always two controller it.
I never
and it's-
die when I one controller this.
Yeah, I
fight.
die like 9 times out of 10. I die if I one controller. I get crit immediately. Same thing on Champ as well.
Well, now you can throw in Squirtle or Dragonair or
I'll throw in Dragonair.
Yeah, and just throw in as much experience as you can.
I'll do Dragonair just because it needs more.
Yeah. If you throw something into a battle, it gains more experience, even if it's doing absolutely nothing. Like, this Dragonair, like, it's just gonna be kind of standing there and just healing the entire party.
Oh, I need to revive Rapidash.
But because it's in battle, it's just gaining more experience than, like, if it was just standing in the party and doing nothing. Instead, it's standing in the battlefield doing nothing, but it's gaining more experience for doing that.
Oh, Rapidash is back. I'm going to heal Rapidash to full as well, just in case.
Nah. You don't need it.
Dang, Squirtle's getting beefed up right now.
Yeah.
Squirtle's hitting the gym right now.
Starters learning moves at 18 is kind of awkward because it's going to be double learned, really. But it's not a big deal. I would have just healed Starmie there.
That's all right. I'm not in range.
Actually, did you see your
Pidgeot.
your speed on Starmie?
It's
like,
high.
Do you honestly
I know.
might outspeed Raichu? Like, I didn't see it.
I
but
might.
It was at the beginning of the fight. I just don't remember what the number was.
So now that's Giovanni's fight.
And here's Wartortle as well.
Here's Wartortle as well. Giovanni's basically gonna be like, "Wow, you beat me again. I need to go do some soul searching. Like, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back into training, and step away from like everything.
Yeah.
And then he's at the end. He's basically like, I hope we meet again. Which is like kind of this like almost redeeming kind of thing about him. But then you remember that they were killing Marowaks and selling their skulls, so
And
I
also,
don't really want him to be redeemed.
Yeah. And also, like, Giovanni's an awful father. Assuming, like, Silver is his son, right? But, like...
Oh, I forgot that is the lore.
Heart Gold Soul Silver...
That's the
Silver
fan fiction.
is an a-hole.
Same in Gen 2.
I mean, yeah.
He's he does have like a redeeming character arc though.
Pokemon dads and being pretty awful.
Silver's
or just
it's actually canonically Geo's
non-existent.
son. I didn't realize it was actually.
Norman's like
factual.
the one Pokemon dad that's actually like kind of okay, but
Yeah.
then you fight him and like it's just like, no, I hate you so much. Why are you my father? Right? So here
Blue
we're just gonna
just
kind of stock up and stuff.
Blue just talked to us and said basically that he's gonna take over the gym.
Uh,
Oh wait,
sure.
what am I doing?
I don't
4-store. I didn't need to buy this. It's completely unnecessary,
you
but I did it anyway.
You do it that way, okay.
Huh?
Interesting.
What?
Oh no, you do like the 4-store thing for...
Yeah, I didn't need to buy it. I usually don't, but I just
4-store.
my notes just have it in the mart. I usually skip it, but I just did it anyway because I'm talking and reading my notes and not paying 100% attention to it. Doesn't Norman put you in the back of a moving truck? That is true. Actually, that might have been Mom. He's not even there for the move. That is true.
Norman's like the most
Still the most present Pokemon
mediocre.
father.
He's at least
A mediocre dad.
He's the most present.
Whereas,
for
like,
sure.
Pretty much every other Pokemon dad is just non-existent.
Like
So,
you can
pretty
see
low
Norman
bar,
not being
but
there, but you can't see the other
Norman's
ones not
kind of
being
just
there.
like the best Pokemon dad by default.
This is Rival again. He wants to fight one more time before going to Victory Road and to the
I've
Elite
gotten
Four.
stronger, I promise. Shoutouts to the Marowak, by the way.
Shoutouts to the Marowak. This is the Cubone evolved from earlier on in the
forever
game.
ago.
Oh, and the Cubone in the Archer fight. That's the same Cubone as well. This fight's basically guaranteed. I don't really know even what else to say about it.
Yeah, if you have a fast enough star, which honestly this star probably is.
Probably
you can,
is, yeah.
You can skip the speed and just go to +4 and special attack and just sweep from there.
Yeah, you have to X speed.
A little bit, but it's not a big deal.
You have to X speed turn 2 because of Raichu, because Raichu is so fast. And you don't want Raichu to outspeed Star.
You're fine with this,
but yeah, my star is probably fast enough, but I didn't want to chance it. I'm gonna heal, because why not? Because what else am I gonna do?
I'm just looking at it, and there's so many things that I don't do in... Oh yeah, Peony. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but...
Peony, is that from Sun and Moon?
That's like... Oh, it's Sword and Shield DLC.
Oh, there's a dad in
like from
Sword
the
Shield
little I've
DLC?
seen of it, like that guy's pretty wholesome, from what I can tell.
I didn't realize there was a dad in the DLC. Jtaddles.
DLC. Oh my gosh! It only took Pokemon 25 years to introduce a good dad.
These are the badge checks.
Rose's
I
not a mother.
think this one and Black and White are the only games with badge checks before the Elite Four. Or before Victory Road. No, Black and White has badge checks during Victory Road, I think.
Yeah. No. Yes. No. I don't really understand how that game system worked, but
I
whatever.
can't remember.
I don't care too much.
So this is, well, this is the badge checks, but we're going to be coming back here after getting Hitmonlee to catch a couple more things. We can't catch them here right now, because if we catch them, we won't be on the chain anymore.
We don't want to break the chain yet.
Yeah, so we need to stay on that chain to get
Catching
Hitmonlee
Hitmonlee will break the chain, but that's worth it, obviously.
Yeah, that's what we want it for.
So we're gonna do the first 2 fights in Victory Road, and then we're just gonna come back.
Should I do the risky Naomi fight for fun?
I don't see why not.
Is it bad? I've only done it once and it worked out, but is it really bad if it doesn't work out?
Oh wait, the 1C fight? No, don't do the 1C fight.
Don't do it? Okay, I did it once and it worked out, but...
You literally can't miss pump or you just die.
Oh, okay, then I won't do it.
Yeah. With 2C you can miss pump and you can get away with it.
It's not even worth doing,
I don't know.
Honestly.
I haven't done the pump fights in basically forever because of the AOP routes that like Keith came up with, and then like I've kind of adapted. Like I just 2C basically every Victory Road fight. Except for Caroline, which honestly I probably should. And just eliminate using pump entirely. But like this fight, and another thing is like, I don't have to heal at all on that route, right? Because like, the Starmie HP doesn't matter until Moltres, and you just Jenny heal for that.
Right. Alright, Moltres is coming up.
Just first ball, it's fine.
No problem.
But yeah, after this fight, we're gonna head on to the second floor, and that's where Hitmonlee shows up. So we're gonna kind of do some menuing and turn on Allure so that we can potentially get Hitmonlee. Of course, like every encounter is 50% to be a Hitmonlee right now, so it's like there's no shot we're not gonna find a Hitmonlee. At least once we get to the second floor.
It will probably be the first
If we had Allure on right now, it'd be Chansey, and that's not exactly something we want.
Yeah, Chansey's the spawn on this floor. The special spawn. Max Lure, because I don't have any more supers. Alright.
Yeah, there you go.
So it should just show up any second now.
Yeah, push the boulder while we wait and see if the Hitmonlee shows up. And honestly, probably do the juggler fight while we're at it. Anything? Nothing still. No spawns at all.
Nothing spawns while these cutscenes are happening. Or while the boulder's moving. There we go.
There we go.
Golden Raz.
All right, the Hitmons are really weird catches because they jump around and attack a lot.
Yeah.
But with a Golden Raz, you don't even actually have to get an excellent throw if you don't want to.
Oh, that was almost not excellent. I need the experience though.
But
I actually kind of can't
it
believe
was,
that was
the
excellent.
size was good. It was just like it was almost offline.
Should I go ahead and do this fight
Just
before I
like-
go down?
I would do it, yeah.
Alright.
I don't think the experience will matter as a difference, so I would just do it and then
Yeah.
and then do your menu and get Aerodactyl in for over Rapidash. And like the route that I use, I just use Aerodactyl for juggler fight.
I do not know that route.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really does it yet, because no one's running AOP right now, other than like you, I guess, and
Yeah,
you don't
pretty
want to use that route.
I don't know what route that is.
sad.
I don't know where to find that route.
I posted it in the Let's Go server, and I think only Keith looked at it because
Oh, I
he
think I just
like asked me like what.
Look at that. Glad
Yeah.
I got the items.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. You could
Thunderbolts.
probably pump because you're level 53, but I don't know.
That's
Even though
okay.
your
No, my special
kinda
attack is so
sucks.
bad, dude. There's no way. I don't know. I think I thought that your notes were. I got the idea somehow that your notes were more like Keith's YOLO notes, so I just didn't want to bother with the YOLO route.
There's a lot of stuff from Keith's notes, but like I kind of adapted it so that it's like actually the 11 chain route and all that. And now I just kind of do like mental fixes so that I can do the YOLO route, which is a really scuffed solution. But I'm too lazy to continue fixing stuff. But anyways, we're back, and we're gonna try to not run into too many things. But hey,
Do you want
Execute's worth
this?
running into.
But we're mostly here for this and for Poliwag, and then we're going back in.
Yeah. Sometimes we can try to get like
That's
Nidoking,
not
Nidoqueen
excellent.
caught here. Those are 1%,
Hopefully that stays it.
and not exactly the nicest of catches. AOP
Yeah.
used to basically have to camp for a big Nido. Those were not the best of times. I mean, there's other reasons they weren't the best of times, but that was one of the reasons.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
dude.
no. Yeah, this happens a lot. It's really hard to react to like the spawns that show up.
Especially
on
when
this
you're running
route,
down like
because-
this.
Oh no.
That's never happened to me before. Twice in a row right here. Feels bad. I guess I usually go for the water first, though.
I've hit like 3 encounters before doing that run from Victor Red to the water.
I think I usually go for the water
I've had some
first.
really
and then
bad
just...
times with it. But here we're
Let's
trying to
see
get
here.
Poliwag. And
Yeah, hopefully
I think
it
I
shows
heard
up.
one, but
quickly. It's not a rare spawn, it just sometimes it likes to take a minute.
it's just not an
There we
easy
go.
spawn to get. Oh, there it is.
It's a little bit less likely than Magikarp, and so Magikarp just takes precedence all the time. So that's Poliwag. That's going to be another Stone Evo after it evolves.
Yep.
And now we're going back into Victory Road, because that's it.
Yeah, and we're gonna head on over to. We're also gonna. Are you gonna put in Aerodactyl?
Yeah. Yeah, because I need it
Okay,
for the
yeah.
for the fight, for the big fight.
Yeah, just making sure. So Aerodactyl is our final ride. You can kind
There
of
it
ride
is.
it whenever you do feel like it, I guess. It is the best ride in the game in terms of speed and utility. And it turns out we do need both.
This dude's vision is like 2 tiles. So it's not so bad. I'm keeping the lure going because I need to get Onyx And I'd like to get Rhyhorn here as well.
Go.
I'm gonna wait for this guy because I
Okay,
hesitated. And Hitmonchan is... That scared me. Hitmonchan is the special
On the
spawn
next
on
floor.
the next floor.
Oh, there's Onyx. That's good
Need
to get,
this.
yeah.
That's really good.
Onyx is not the most common of spawns.
Yeah,
It's a
I've
lot
had
more common
to...
in, like,
I've had like a
one
5-minute Onyx
Fire in the
before.
Screen.
And this catch is weird.
This one has a really strange
The trick is
throw.
like throw it like a basketball and it kind of works out, but it still doesn't work out super well.
Yeah, you're basically doing like a basketball shot with Onyx because of the height of the circle, and because it's also moving all over the place, you can't really go for excellence. The rumor is Iron has gotten an excellent throw on Onyx.
Oh, nice. Good for Iron.
Standing up.
Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, he did the standing throw.
I don't really. I still can't
It was
believe
so
it
funny.
personally. Like I think I've even seen the clip, and
Yeah,
I
that's a
still
funny
don't
clip.
believe
It's so
real.
weird.
gosh.
Hitmonchan can
What?
spawn here. Incredibly unlikely, but it's very hype if we see it.
Yeah,
'Cause that
I've
means-
seen it like right after pushing the boulder into the switch before once. That was really silly. It was like
Yeah.
the edge of the screen, because the game like changes your screen to show you the block that the switch like kind of activates, right?
Right.
Oh, I saw like the right arm of a Hitmonchan once after pushing the boulder onto the switch, like literally just the right arm of a Hitmonchan.
If we don't see Hitmonchan, it's fine. We get one
Really?
from the dojo in Saffron.
Either
But
way, we're gonna
it's a
go
little bit
catch
slower.
Moltres now.
Yeah, we're just gonna casually go catch
gosh.
Moltres.
Oh
wanna
yeah, you're on an
save.
Onyx chain right now.
101 Pokemon. Yeah, count is good. Oh,
Uh,
another cutscene.
You sh- oh my gosh. All right,
That
time
was
for the
very
shiny.
short. That wasn't as cool as the Zapdos cutscene.
Yeah, I mean Moltres just isn't interesting, honestly. It just kind of sucks.
Yeah. I'm supposed to controller this, so I gotta call it in right now.
Yeah, the
Just
support trainer
slower.
of shame.
Yeah, it's
So a
slower
little
to do it
slower.
after the fight starts than before,
This
but
kind of nice, like, oh, your support trainer came running in to help you out. Ha ha ha.
if everything goes well, this will be a one turn and then we just catch it.
It rarely goes well,
Yeah, really. Oh, yeah, it went well. Nice.
but it actually worked. Nice.
Easy game.
Yeah, I usually X attack Aerodactyl, do some crazy stuff. But anyways, not the time to talk about it because we're gonna get a first ball Moltres.
Dude, easy game. Let's go.
Marathon luck.
I
feel
want
like
to say
Moltres'
average is like
catch rate is like secretly like 20% higher than it actually is, or something.
I want to say average is
Like,
like
I've seen a lot of
5 to
or
8
something.
balls.
Yeah, no.
So I'm getting like 1 and 2 on
considering
these
catch
series.
rates and stuff like that, the average number of balls it should take to be catching some of these things, for Moltres and Articuno, the number is probably like 7.5, I would say. For Zapdos, 6.5. And that's just, or at least this is kind of my opinion on my own stats, on what they should be, because of the way that I do my throws. Like, I think most people, it would just kind of be like somewhere in the 6 to 7 range in general.
Yeah, I've legitimately
Yeah.
had like an 80 ball Zapdos before, and it feels really
I've
bad.
had multiple first balls at Moltreses. Like honestly, probably like
I've had multiple
more
first ball
than one
too.
game.
Dude, what are you doing here?
at this point.
What are you doing here?
You just gotta.
I just gotta
repel
go for. I just gotta
that,
go
or
into
crash
it.
at this turn.
Nothing to be done about it.
Yeah, I would have just repel tricked it.
I'm so low on
But-
lures though.
Going to Jenny Kill again. Oh gosh, what are all these spawns doing? This is so
They're
weird.
really making it a problem for me. I'm gonna
Like,
do
here's
this.
the Hitmonchan.
I'm gonna do this one time for the memes to see if Hitmonchan spawns. Give Hitmonchan a chance.
Nice double hit Onyx.
Yeah. I do want
Oh,
this though.
Rhydon's
So that
good.
was honestly kind of worth it.
Yeah, you can get Rhydon in. We can get Rhydon in Cerulean Cave as well, but
Yeah, I've had a
Getting
run
in here
killed
is
by a
better.
Cerulean Cave Rhydon.
seriously,
Yeah,
what?
just couldn't get to spawn.
You've had, I feel
Look
like
like-
you've had runs die in Cerulean Cave and all sorts of
Yeah, it's really
silly
annoying.
fashions.
It's really annoying. I've had it die to a chance against Cerulean Cave, which is like a 10% there. Rhydon took on that one run. Rhydon took like 5 to 10 minutes, and killed a sub 520. Actually, it was like a 515 pace,
Okay.
and Rhydon just took.
Charizard.
Rhydon saw the pace I
Okay,
was on and
you're-
said, "No, I don't think so, buddy."
You're like one level and one fight away from Persian.
Okay, I'll just wait for. I'll wait for moving the party around. Then.
Just putting it out there. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Oh, okay. Well, Zubat's annoying.
Zubat is very annoying. I'll just wait for moving the
Basically,
party
no matter
around
what,
until
Zubat's always annoying.
that evolves. So this is
Okay.
a skip. That's very easy.
And it's just so easy.
So
No,
easy.
I actually have a little bit of trouble with it.
That might
It's
have been the
pretty hard
first time
to
I've.
fail this skip, but
That might have been the first
takes
time I
a while,
haven't
so
done the like
you're
up
right.
and down on it.
Here's Ace Trainer Caroline. Jinx is surprisingly tanky, actually.
Jinx has
I'm
frozen me
surprised
before.
about
Jinx
it.
Jinx froze me in my PB run as well.
What?
Yeah, my
Bruh.
legitimately a 3:04:30 run that
Oh,
got
good
destroyed.
night.
Well, yeah,
Good night,
asleep
Tommy.
asleep into frozen. Okay, good. No freezing. Yeah, my
Now we just
any
hit.
percent PB had.
Or we
this,
don't hit.
Dude, come on. Please.
There we go.
My 80%
Second
PB
try
got
is
put to sleep
strong.
twice on the Hypno, and then like sleep into frozen on this, or frozen into sleep or something on this one. I gotta heal for the next fight now, unfortunately.
70? Yeah, probably. It's
I'm
kind of awkward.
Over
but
leveled enough to maybe
it's
not need
fine.
to,
You
but
can just change your party while you're at it, while you're healing.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
guess. It's kind of awkward, but it gets you a head start on leveling up. I don't even know what's in your what you could be leveling up at this point. I would guess like
I need to evo so many
Poliwag
things.
then.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I need to evo.
I feel like I don't know.
Well, it's
what would
kind
be
of
the
because
best option
Meowth didn't
here.
evolve, so now it's kind of scuffed.
I mean, usually it evolves in Elite Four or something like that, and the same applies to Squirtle usually, or
I
at
just have
least
so
maybe
much
not
stuff
this
in the
one,
party.
but-
Like most of my party could be, most of the stuff I need to evo could be done by now if I wasn't doing Meowth,
and that's okay. Like
which is why I don't like doing Meowth.
it takes like 2 Elite Four fights to get like Voltorb or something like that evolve, and that's more than enough because you also have because every catch in Cerulean Cave is basically 2 Elite Four fights worth of experience, right? So you could also just do the evos off of Lickitung.
I'll put Poliwag in.
Do you have anything else in Cerulean Cave to
I'll
catch
just
other
wait
than
on here, dude.
Lickitung?
Why
I think it's just
why'd I go
Lickitung.
that way? Oh, Charizard, duh. What's Lickitung? Oh, Cerulean Cave? Yeah, it should just be Lickitung. Nah, no Dawson skip.
Ah, didn't get it.
I angled down at the last second. Unfortunate.
Yeah, a little bit too far down, or the angle was going down. I don't know. I've never gotten it correctly either, so.
So
That's
what we're
my
talking about is the
opinion.
mount skips. You can
Not an
basically,
expert in.
if you have like a notch controller or get like perfect left and right movement or up and down movement,
Yeah.
you can
If
skip
you're
all of these fights
Nice
by like
dodge.
getting on your mount.
really good dodge.
Easy
Oh my gosh.
dodge. The heal was a waste of time.
No, it's still good. It's
No, if I
Like,
didn't
you
heal,
still-
if I didn't heal, it would have killed me.
Heal and you were at like 70 HP, you'd have to heal after Lorelei, even with +4 fight.
If I
like,
if I
you'd be at,
didn't
like-
heal, it would have hit me.
you would, yeah.
There's one more
So the
chance to
heal
hit
was
my
worth
channel.
it, but it just means you don't have to heal after Lorelei. Or
Yeah,
yeah, that's right.
works out. One more chance for Hitmonchan going up this ladder.
Yep, just like this small stretch of
The
land.
smallest
going from one
opportunity
ladder
for
to another.
Hitmonchan.
It's very short, but we're gonna get it. You already grabbed a flower store earlier.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
I gotta
we're just stalling for
showcase
time.
the route.
Oh, never mind.
Should I go back up the ladder?
If I was at Hitmonlee, I would have laughed so hard.
Dude, that would have been so annoying.
I've had the Hitmonlee in this room before. It was incredibly silly. I think there was like one diploma where I was like, huh. And I was like on Eevee side and catching stuff in Victory Road, and then Hitmonlee showed up while I was pushing a boulder. I was like, huh. Well, would you look at that?
There was once I was pushing that boulder, and you know how like it sometimes makes you get on the mount between boulder pushes. One time it made me get on the mount, and it pushed me like up above the boulder, so it made me push the boulder down. So I had to go like and reset the entire room because the boulder got pushed down.
Oh yeah, I don't think I
So
saw
annoying.
you do that, but I heard about it.
That's so dumb. So this is the Elite Four at the Pokemon League. There are only 4 of them.
Yeah.
The final 4
These
fights
are
of the
kind
base
of
game.
shorter fights than some of the previous ones. They're all like AV trained in like HP and other like defensive stats, so it actually takes a lot to like punch our way through some of these pokes, especially some of the bulkier stuff. So like think Lapras on this fight, Jinx technically as well, because we don't have super effective type matchups going for us when we're going up against Jinx. So Lapras and Jinx are going to be the ones we're going to try to punch our way through. Can do this fight at +3, +4, or +6. I guess you're going for a +6 here.
Oh yeah, my special attack's bad.
I feel like with the levels you're at, it doesn't even matter if your special attack's
I
bad.
don't know. It was pretty bad. I guess we'll see in like a few more pokes.
Yeah, you'll see it basically right after the Jinx. Funny enough, but I'm like 95 to 99% sure that you didn't need that third deck spec.
I just haven't been paying attention to my stats and just playing it safe either way.
Oh, there's Persian.
There's Persian.
So I guess you can just heal and change your party. It's kind of weird to do it, but
I'll do it
might
after.
as well. I
Bruno.
guess. Oh, okay. I guess you're
Oh,
going to see
wow,
it after.
that's so
Cloyster. I thought
close.
you were gonna
Why?
get off the level up on Jinx.
The game
matter,
heard you
but
and said, "I'll show you."
I'll show you. I'll show you.
139. Yeah,
Oh
definitely.
my gosh, you have a really fast start.
Definitely not good enough.
139 at level 54 is good enough, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is Lorelei. We saw her like 4 hours ago, or 3 hours ago, and she
Not
was
4
like,
hours, but
she was like, I can't wait to see you at the Pokemon League. Last time we saw her, and little did she know how soon she would see us. Okay, Venonat, Tentacool,
dang.
Voltorb.
You speed tie the Agatha Gengar. My
Bruh.
gosh.
I'm gonna save before
That's
Agatha.
unfortunate. What?
I'm gonna save before Agatha.
You can just 2C it.
I'm gonna save before Agatha.
Okay, I just 2C it.
I don't know the 2C strats.
And I hate 2C'ing anything ever. And I'm
I'm just
always
gonna save.
2C
It's
Agatha.
fine. I don't heal for Bruno. It's almost always pointless. Because the only thing that hits you is Earthquake if he even uses it, and it just doesn't do enough
Yeah,
damage.
usually
to matter.
he uses Stealth Rock because you have multiple pokes in your party for an AOP. So usually it's just Stealth Rock so that if you switch, they're
And
gonna
I
get
survive
hurt or
Earthquake,
something.
unless it crits, but I survive it. I should survive it.
Earthquake crit is the worry, but well,
It's Stealth Rock, so
game's boring,
we
so you
we
just
win the
get
fight.
Stealth
It's
Rock.
over. So I'll heal after this and swap party a bit. Now I'm in a weird position because I'm swapping one poke at a time.
It's fine because you have to heal for Agatha anyways.
Yeah.
So you're just doing a giant menu.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So it's yeah, whatever you want to put in. What do
This
you
fight
think?
is literally just mash A. Literally anything. Everything is one level, so
Yeah, they're
Doesn't
all going to
really
be
matter.
like somewhat far inside your box anyways.
maybe a bit in that. They're all kind of towards. They all should be kind of towards the
Yeah, I
bottom.
think Venonat's probably a fair choice because you could probably do Voltorb and Coughing together because those are both power plant catches.
Right.
What else? Tentacool and Kabuto are probably pretty close because those are both like Sunbar, Water Route, all that. So yeah, I think Venonat's probably the right play here.
Yeah, I'll do Venonat.
That's my guess. I don't know. If you just can't find Venonat, then like who cares? Just grab something else.
That's right here. Easy find. Persian. Okay. Then heal. And then save. 105.
105
Right number.
Alright, so here's the Agatha fight.
The only real worry about Agatha is that she can crit you and just ruin your life. Otherwise,
And
it's a pretty straightforward
So
fight.
she's leading an Arbok that can use Crunch, and Crunch crit deals a boatload of damage.
Yeah, it'll basically
Probably
just
won't
one-shot.
one-shot this star, but like in
maybe
any percent, there are some stars that just flat out die.
It's only happened to me
Uh,
one time, and
They can
it's
also lower
awful.
your defense, and that's just bad news.
Glare Paralyze? Okay, I just XP'd.
Yeah, Glare is the classic first turn.
Yeah, so this fight should be pretty... I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my
Full
gosh,
store.
you have a tanky star.
Yeah, dude. We out here?
Not even 70 damage taken from. I mean, you're over leveled as hell, but like, what in the?
Okay, so now we're set up, and we just Psychic until it's over. We just
Psychic
mash
to our
A.
heart's delight.
We just mash A until the fight is done.
Yeah. So we're going to be turning around on every psychic because
I forgot about that.
Agatha has a bunch of poison types, and well, if you know your type matchups, yada yada yada, we're going to be doing a lot of super effective moves.
Yeah, there's some. So the turnarounds are based on like friendship with the Pokemon. If I have lower friendship, then like Star won't turn around like that, and it loses a little bit of time when turnarounds start happening. So there's some routes in any percent that like are super risky and try to get around the turnarounds with using other moves. But I don't like doing those, so I won't do those. It's basically just Hydro Pump everything, isn't it?
Yeah, you can Hydro Pump some of Agatha's pokes, like the Gengars and stuff like that. It's 20% risk to save like 3 seconds. Is it worth it? No. But is it funny and people go for it? Yes.
Yeah,
And
it's
am
only
I
good
one of
for
those
the
people?
memes.
Absolutely.
Only good for the memes. Okay, I can stone this and get it out. I think Venonat leveled up too. I know I might have seen something else.
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Only Poliwag. I think it was like Persian. No, that was the last fight. I think Dragonair leveled up. I think that's what you're thinking of.
Maybe. I might
It was
wait.
only Poliwhirl.
I might wait to do this until after this fight. Then.
I would probably wait until after Lance.
I should have let the lure
Okay,
run
keeping
out.
Lure up. That's fine, actually.
should've let it
You don't
run
really
out.
have to.
I should do the heals first.
Lure staying on is fine because like you still have to lure at some point anyway, so it's
And
fine to just keep it on.
Yeah, it's
Usually I usually just keep it on. Though admittedly I'm usually on super lures at this point.
So this
But,
is Lance.
Like, same point. It's even better for you because max lures last longer.
Max lures do last longer. This is Lance. He is the final fight of the Elite Four and of the Pokemon League. There is nothing else
And
to
he
do
has
after
a
this. We
monkey
win the
Dragonite.
game after we fight Lance.
Time to become the champ, guys.
In Gen 1,
Get in here,
this
get in here.
fight is relatively pretty safe. Sometimes it can be sketchy, but it's usually pretty safe to do with one controller. In Gen 1, I
Yeah.
believe he has 3 Dragonites. But
No, Gen 1, it's like Dragonairs, I think.
maybe it's 2 Dragonites. He has more than one for sure.
That's Gen 2, I think.
No, Gen 1. I swear.
I should know this off the top. I haven't run Gen 1 in a while, but I should know this stuff.
This should be my 3rd X special, I think. We're basically just setting up with X items. And
Okay, you get a free
I'm
turn
gonna-
to heal now.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal now.
Like,
and
it's
then-
gonna be a turnaround, but like, it's not a big deal.
Basically, this fight is over now. If I hit the range, which I think I do, on Dragonite.
Yeah, you're over leveled. You're fine.
And you'll see your stats here, anyways.
Yeah, I hit the range. 143 is fine.
My gosh, you have so much stupid stinking speed.
I'm very overleveled.
Like, not even enough to outspeed Agatha, but enough to be like, dude, what the hell is this?
This fight is basically done now. So
Yeah,
I'm going
it's
to
just
talk about what
mash.
happens after this fight, because there's a lot of story stuff that happens right after this fight. So basically,
Oh,
after we
shoot,
beat
another
Lance,
cutscene.
he's like, you did it. Yeah, we get another cutscene. He's basically like, you did it, you beat the Elite Four, congratulations, but there's one more fight. And then Professor Oak walks in, and they're like, yeah, the fight is me. And then it's another awkward
Yeah.
moment, and
We
it's like,
finally
just
get to
kidding,
play
it's not me.
Professor Oak. Let's go.
And Oak tells the story about how, like, previously it was done that when someone beat the Elite Four, they just got put into the Hall of Fame as a champion. But now they're making starting like today, they're making the change that whoever becomes the champion becomes a part of the Pokemon League, and they become the final fight of the the final fight after the Elite Four. They become the champion, and you have to
Does
beat them
Venomoth?
to become the new champion. Nice. So basically, Oak showing up is him coming to swear in the new champion, which is our rival Trace. That's why Oak shows up here.
What?
Yeah,
God.
that's why Oak shows up, is coming to swear in Trace as the new champion, as the new member of the Pokemon League that you have to fight after the Elite Four. But basically, since now we're here, it gets treated as a fight to see who will be the champion. So technically, Trace hasn't been sworn in yet. He's not the champion. So we're just fighting each other to see who is going to be the champion.
Yeah,
Which I thought
Gen
was a
1 has two
cool,
dragons.
like,
That's fair.
I thought was a cool, like, an interesting thing that I never really noticed before. But I thought that was a cool, like, story beat. That
And
happened.
they're just under-leveled Dragonites in Gold and Silver. Yep.
So just make sure you do
swap out
the
literally
menu
anybody.
and whatnot.
Yeah, I need to heal and stuff. Dude, my brain is so fried right now.
Did you water stone?
Yeah, I need some water stone. My brain is like not in with
Not
it.
big of a deal.
I'm like so excited about all the story stuff that I'm not.
I'm
thinking
just
about it
excited
enough.
about the cutscene.
I am too. I don't remember the
Admittedly,
cutscene at all.
My old AOP
PB, I forgot to skip the cutscene for like a good 10 seconds. And then Fury in chat was just like, what are you doing, dude? Skip the cutscene, bro.
Figure it out.
And I was like, oh shoot, hang on. Bash cutscene skip. Ah! Dang it. No. I'm trolling, throwing, whatever, all that.
Put Tentacool in, I think.
Yeah, Tentacool and Kabuto make the most sense.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, there you go.
It doesn't really matter, I guess. And he.
They're all actually pretty close.
I'm
I
already healed,
wasn't
I'm
ready
good.
for that. You have We're on, you're good.
108. Perfect.
Alright, champ time.
Here we
Cutscene
go.
time!
This fight is scary. I should have called the second controller. This fight is really unsafe to do one controller. Randall gets good luck on it, but I die 9 out of 10 times. Unironically, like
Lance
His-
is more likely to crit and kill you than. Or I guess it's.
For
I guess
you,
he's more
maybe.
likely to crit, but technically crit isn't guaranteed to kill you because. On Lance, because Lance can select.
Should I go for the
really useless moves?
should I go
whereas,
for the
like,
one controller fight?
Trace only uses air slash.
Should I go for the one controller fight? I didn't call in the second one yet,
I would
so
say no.
no. Okay.
Like, as boring as it is, I would say no.
You don't want to see me get crit killed immediately. So every time, like, I've done this fight one controller, tried it maybe like 5 times, and 4 of those 5 times I got crit killed turn 1. And so I just don't do it anymore. Wait, X speed. And then X special.
Yeah, the reason I'm saying I would say just do it like on 2C here is because you don't have X speeds to die and then set it up again.
Right. That's true. So now if I don't get killed, then everything should be fine.
The fight's over.
So that's it. That fight's pretty much over. I'm gonna X special attack one more time, and then
now like Aerodactyl can kind of just like do whatever.
Yeah, Aerodactyl's just chilling. We just wipe
absolutely
everything.
nothing for it to do now.
Another fun thing about this game is that they usually send things out in a set order. The opponents. But if you have a second Pokemon out, a second controller out, then the order will become a little bit random.
Yeah, the game won't always target the same poke, so then sometimes different things will show up.
Right.
There's some things about the poke order that don't change, which is very fortunate sometimes. But like in some cases, you're gonna see like Slowbro just randomly show up like second, whereas like in any percent, it's basically always the last poke to show up. Well, here's Slowbro now. And don't
forget to Thunderbolt
crazy things that can happen. Yeah, usually Slowbro's last, so you're out of sidekicks, so you know to go to Thunderbolt, and then you don't have to go back to sidekick after Slowbro, because well, you just beat the game. But it's okay; it doesn't matter too much.
And here's that Marowak again. He's gonna wish he never went with Trace.
Marowak.
He's gonna wish he stayed in that Pokemon Tower.
Nah. The people's hero. Unfortunately, being the people's hero doesn't mean that you're gonna live against a Starmie that's like set up to infinity.
Right.
Already.
That's roided out. And that's the champion fight. And so now we won and we become the champion. And the first thing we do is leave our post at the Pokemon League as the champion and go do other things.
Yeah, first thing we're gonna all do is we're just gonna kind of like sit through the credits, and
yeah, so
I traditionally use this section to go to the restroom, plan out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we have the credits. Credits are unskippable, so we have to sit through them, and they take like 4 minutes or something.
There's like 30 seconds of the credits that are skippable, but
yeah, the final cutscene is skippable, but we can't skip it.
But yeah, the actual cutscene, the actual credits themselves, yeah, we're gonna sit through them. So if you can identify any really interesting names that you really like, or I don't know, there's gonna be a lot of pictures showing like the entire like Pokemon journey and all that. So if you see, basically every gym is going to be there and some of this stuff. It's gonna be a fun time.
Right.
Hope y'all enjoy the credits.
Yeah, so the run's not over yet, though. There's still like 30 minutes left to do after. Maybe like 20 minutes, but probably more like 30 minutes. And I will skip the bathroom at this time, I think, and do some soul searching about what's coming up. Okay, if this was any percent, the run would be done right there. That's the end. That's the end goal for any percent. But in this run, we do a whole thing. We go to Cerulean Cave. We go to Seafoam Islands and get Articuno. There's like 20 more Pokemon we got to get. 30 more Pokemon we got to get. So. Not a lot more catches, though. We're pretty set on catches. I'm going to have to go to Dojo in Saffron and grab Hitmonchan. And after Hitmonchan, I got to get the Moonstone for Clefairy. And then after that, Farfetch'd is going to happen. Snorlax is going to happen. Farfetch'd can can just troll and take a long time. There's no danger of it taking forever like the other like 1% spawns, but it's just he just like likes to be annoying. So Farfetch could take a bit. Other than that, though, it's all pretty straightforward. I need to get these Evos done that aren't finished yet. Did Kabuto evolve? I can't remember. I guess I'll see in a few minutes. Okay, I didn't think so.
It'll evolve off of like a tongue.
Hopefully.
And then you'll be able to just sack those.
Kabuto's taking a long time. I put Kabuto in a while ago.
No, you put it in right before Champ.
Did I? I thought I put it in before that.
No.
Alright.
No. Yeah, those both Tentacle and Kabuto were in for just the Champ fight. So they should evolve off of Lickitung, and then you can just sack those on Mewtwo. If that doesn't happen, you might have Blastoise as well to sack.
Yeah, I should be good. I should be fine on things to sack.
You can also bring in just Persian as like fake out fodder.
Yeah, that is true as well. I don't know. There's not really much to worry about with that fight, honestly. It's kind of just pretty straightforward.
There's a few ways to do it, but like they all end in a win eventually.
Yeah. Eventually.
I mean, yeah, because Mewtwo can kind of stall, right? But
yeah,
eventually.
Yeah, because he does revive or whatever that move is.
Eventually, it will kill slot 2, and then you just kill Mewtwo.
Yeah. And then we make it ours. Wait a minute, Mewtwo?
Wait, what Mewtwo? Huh?
Mewtwo
I did
in
say
this
earlier
game?
that, like, realistically, considering its backstory, there's no freaking shot that, like, Mewtwo could be in Kanto, right? But yeah, I guess it's a bit of a minor spoiler. Mewtwo may or may not be in Kanto.
Where in the world is Mewtwo? Oh my gosh, sorry about the coughing, everyone. I've been sick this past week, and I'm at the tail end of it right now. But the cough has like not quite gone yet. But it's almost gone. It'll be gone tomorrow, hopefully.
It's in time. Oh my gosh, we're back home.
We made it home. Aw. Flowers.
Whoa.
Flowers. Oh. Cute.
Oh, Eevee picked a really nice bouquet.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Of course, this is a speedrun. We don't really care, but
yeah,
cool.
The end. Okay, so
back at it again.
Well, I'm already like 8 minutes behind on my Cerulean Cave split.
Dang.
It's chill. It's fine.
Didn't
could
get
still
sub 5 credit.
Could still sub 530. So I just need Lickitung in the cave.
That's it, right? Yeah.
I mean, you can get Snorlax if it
Snorlax
shows
as
up.
well.
That'd be great if it shows up.
Yeah. Catching it in Cerulean Cave gives you more experience and also saves you having to wake it up and fight it.
Right.
But it is a worse catch rate, of course. So there is like some trade-off.
Now there's this cool thing where we can fly just out in the world and things
sky.
spawn in the sky. So, but I can't. You can't open your bag if you can't land. So the game likes to troll with that.
Okay.
Usually
Usually you should be able to just fly like
yeah,
just
it's because I
move
moved a tiny bit after
Okay.
I started flying, and it just was impossible. And we use that to our advantage here. So if we just get off of Aerodactyl, then we can just go down behind this house and pick up this rare candy.
Yeah, going through the house to grab the rare candy earlier would be like actually insanely slow.
It's mega slow.
It's
because
not like
loading
in
the
Gen
overworld.
1. Just loading loading the house and whatnot takes forever. It makes no sense whatsoever, but it is what it is.
Yeah, loading the overworld takes so long, and you have to do it twice, going in and out of that house.
Make sure
so
you.
it's no good.
Let's see what happens here. Lickitung, where you at? Where you at? Nice Magikarp. Of all things.
Right.
Make sure you get on.
Yeah, I was gonna get up here first.
Oh, okay. Fair, I guess. You might get all of
Bruh, oh my god.
I never go in that direction because of the ladder. I never go this direction. Nice Chansey.
Max
Glowing
revive. Okay,
Chansey
there's a
too.
chance for
Imagine-
that to be a Helix Fossil. This is where we're gonna get the Helix Fossil. So hopefully it spawns very quickly. No Lickitung yet.
Are you gonna do the 1% memes?
I might, yeah. Why not? There's several circles it can show up on. So there's a chance. There's like a 1% chance for a Master Ball to be here. Any circle that gives balls, it could be a Master Ball.
Oh really?
2 Rhydons, dude. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure.
I don't know.
Lickitun's over here. Great.
There's only one that I would check if I have both for it. But even then,
Yeah, there's several. They're basically the ones like around the outside of the room. I wanted to test it one time, but it just like took too long to.
Yeah,
go
it's too
for
hard
it.
to test 1%.
Yeah, like reloading the save just took too long. It wasn't worth it. Yes, Lickitung, and it
you
was
be
glowing,
date
so I should be
skipping
good. Do
Why
what?
don't you just date skip it instead of like reloading saves?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, there's Kabutops and Tentacruel, so now you have 3
Nice.
things you can sack on Mewtwo.
Nice. Or I can swap in other things.
I would just swap it in after Mewtwo. It doesn't give
Oh my
much
God.
experience, actually.
The cough is coming after
just-
me now. Oh my god, it's over. Ugh.
Yeah, I would
My-
just do the party swap after catching
Yeah, I'll
Mewtwo.
wait. I gotta go. I gotta do party swap
Taking
for Mewtwo anyway.
Mewtwo
So,
over Starmie, and then I guess Power Plant stuff over
and I should get
the water types.
Blastoise off Mewtwo as well.
I honestly, I
close.
think it's gonna be like a little short.
Dang. I hope not.
I hope not either as well, but like Mewtwo doesn't actually give that much experience because
Yeah.
it's a 1C catch, and it's not a
I guess
circle
that's
either.
true.
Because unless you want to catch it normally.
Would it count as a 2C catch if I use 2 controllers for it? Even though it's the Master Ball?
If you use the Master Ball, it's just a 1C catch no matter who's throwing it.
I'm gonna.
So
Repel.
to 2C it, you'd have to like actually like yeet Ultra Balls.
Okay, so we're about to grind for a Helix Fossil. Hopefully it's just there immediately. But we might have to date skip several times for it.
Yeah, and if we date skip, it's going to be kind of awkward because it also moves us off of the guaranteed modest everything.
Guaranteed
and the
what?
stats on Mewtwo actually do kind of matter. Not like an insane
Oh, right,
amount,
guaranteed
but-
modest. Hey, perfect! First try. Easy. So
Also,
that
just like the fact that like date skipping takes a while.
right, that has the potential to be any of the 3 fossils. So I'm gonna call this guy in first and
Yeah.
then save.
There you go. Nice. It's time.
It's time.
Oh, another
Mewtwo
cutscene. Oh my gosh! What the?
Oh, nice,
oh my gosh!
dude.
Mewtwo's angry. Oh my gosh! Like the red, like angry thingy.
So the Pokemon that destroyed the mansion is here
Not
now.
destroying the cave right now.
Not destroying the cave. It's just chilling. We are disturbing its slumber,
Or we have disturbed its slumber. Yeah, exactly.
and
This
we're just
time
gonna capture
is-
it and make it do our bidding for a while.
Yeah, for a short amount of time. I think Aerodactyl, like once you hit like level 48, you can actually like Power of Love and tank Mewtwo's hits, which is not a good thing, but I think it's possible.
I think I've done it before. Mewtwo for some reason just doesn't target Starmie here, and I don't know why.
It's just the typing and whatnot, because
Yeah.
like moves are like Swift and Psychic, and meanwhile Mewtwo can just like obliterate basically anything we send in. So it's like, why the heck would it be attacking Starmie?
It's burned.
So hopefully Mewtwo just Psychics the Tentacruel here. Like it's super yummy bait for Psychic, right?
Yeah, it could stall, but Hopefully
but it
it
can
doesn't.
use recover.
Okay,
Okay,
nice.
good. Yeah, if it uses recovery, you just don't heal yet, which is so annoying.
Yeah, so Mewtwo's going down, and we're just gonna Master Ball it and be done with it.
Yeah, you can. Oh, it's tiny. Okay, that should help with experience actually. Yeah, Mewtwo it's the easiest to get excellent throws on Mewtwo, but the problem with it is it just attacks too often, so the windows for getting circles on it is just not gonna just doesn't happen fast enough to justify catching it normally.
Yay, we got Wartortle.
Oh, what the?
That was
okay,
a lot of
wait.
experience.
Yeah, that was a lot of experience.
Okay, so I need to put in Voltorb and Coughing now.
It wasn't supersized though, so I guess I just completely forgot how
I
much
only got, like,
experience Mewtwo gives.
I only got like a 2 times
My bad.
multiplier.
Yeah, because it's a 1C catch and you're not.
It's 1C
getting
and you
a
don't get
circle.
like the excellent bonus or anything.
No circle,
yeah.
no second controller. It's a bit of a letdown on the experience front. But the good news is it doesn't matter.
Okay, put Mewtwo slot
Party
1,
management and whatnot.
and then Coughing.
And then
Voltorb.
just keep one of the
Just
fainted
get
things in
rid
your
of this.
party.
And then... Wait, did I get rid of something that I need? No, I didn't get rid of anything I need.
No,
This
it's
is fine.
fine.
And then Escape.
I personally would have just left one of the fainted things in there because you're about to pick up Hitmon.
No, I'm going to the other route first.
Oh, you're okay. You do
And
that.
I'm going to hopefully
You do
get
that.
Horsey first. So no Snorlax yet, so we need to go to the other sleeping one and wake it up.
Yep, and we're gonna fight it, but well, we have a Mewtwo now, so the fight's gonna be a bit of a kind of gonna be a mismatch.
Right. But hopefully we get Horsey very quickly down here.
Here we go. It's hard to tell because it's just so small and you're
Yeah,
going
it's
so
so
fast through the
small.
water. Oh, for
I'm
the
gonna go
water.
Kind
not
of
through.
slow. Oh, I'm repelled. Oops.
There it is,
Oh,
somewhere.
nice. Okay.
I heard it.
Get
It's
off
like,
Aerodactyl.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cannonball.
It's here. Oh, right next to Snorlax too. That's perfect.
Yeah.
So this will go right into the
Drop you
party.
in. Where are we
Uh,
dropping, boys?
I'm gonna
I guess
Raspberry
we're
it
dropping
anyway.
right next to it.
Oh, I should have nabbed
Oh
it.
no. Horsey, why would you do that?
Ah, rip.
Yeah, I
got a
just
little-
don't have a good way of catching Horsey.
Yeah,
Like,
if I
I
thrown
think
a
I just
little earlier, I
usually-
could have got a grade on it, but it's fine. It stayed in.
Usually I just silver raz and go for a great. I think that's what I do.
I'm only
'Cause the
gonna have
catch rate just
5.
sucks.
I'm only gonna have 5 Stone Evos to do at the end.
What? That's
Yeah, because I did so many earlier.
Alright, well, here's Snorlax.
It's a 1 controller fight.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
What?
I would have saved, but it's fine.
No, I'll get it. Trust.
I mean, like, the catch
I should have
rate
saved, but it's alright.
with Golden Raz is like 90%, so you should be fine. I think it's more like 85 or something, but even still, it's high enough to probably be fine.
Yeah. It'll be great.
Yeah, I had an old
Everything will be
PB
great.
that was like 5 that lost sub 510 to Snorlax running away. And it was kind of infuriating.
Oof. What do you do if it runs away? Do you have to fight the Elite Four again or something?
Oh no, I saved.
Oh.
Like, because it was like, why not?
But like,
And
you can
then
get it to
it went away.
respawn by
I had to
fighting the
reload
Elite
the
Four
save,
again,
and I was
right?
so mad about it. The one time I actually saved for Snorlax, and it actually mattered.
Nice. Got it.
Yeah, I think... Honestly, I feel like both of my AOP PBs right now, I think they both caught Snorlax in Cerulean Cave. I
Catching
didn't have
Snorlax
to
in
worry
Swirling Cave is nice.
It's so good.
So now we need.
Farfetch.
Farfetch'd. And
Yeah,
that's it.
Krabby's available on this route,
Kingler,
and so is
right?
Kingler. I didn't even give me the chance to say that. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's
Farfetch
annoying.
just likes to take a long time sometimes.
Just Repel, I think.
Spotted either of these two grasses. I can't get in my bag.
Go up one more. There you go.
Bruh.
No?
Oh no, that was it.
There you go.
Okay. The menu lag is rough right now.
Yeah, the game lags a lot, especially once flying Pokemon come onto the screen. It's
Yeah,
not good.
opening the menu, because it like fades into the menu or something, it just like gets super laggy. Farfetch feels bad because sometimes you're usually on like really close to PB pace at this point,
Yeah,
and then
this is,
Farfetch just like
I mean, this isn't the
That's
only
it.
thing
Oh,
that
there
can
it is.
kill. Oh, there it is.
nice.
This isn't the only thing that can kill your pace this late in the run, but it's the one that's like
It's the most
the
annoying
that
one
feels
for
the
sure.
worst.
Yeah. I need the berry.
Because there's little to nothing you can do to really mitigate it, and it's just nice accent there actually. Like that's not a throw I would go for, but you got it.
Nah,
Nice.
dude, I got
Not
it, dude. I got that skills to pay the bills.
Yeah, Farfetch is good, and we have some evolutions. Oh, we didn't get coughing in full sword. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah,
That's okay.
they'll happen after.
Getting it off the first catch in Seafoam's perfectly fine.
They might happen at Dojo as well.
Oh wait, no, you haven't done dojo. Yeah, you'll
Yeah, I'm
get it
gonna
off
do
of
dojo
dojo
right now.
in that case.
That's Horsey done.
So you'll just have like 3 free party slots.
Which then means Omanite, Seal, Slowpoke.
Right. Hopefully in that order.
I mean, yeah, if you get like Jinx early, then it's like, well, you still have to catch it because it's just not
Yeah, you gotta get
reliable if you don't.
Okay, and then we go to Saffron.
Oh, this is kind of weird
What?
because you're. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah, make sure you grab the Moonstone after dojo.
For sure.
Nice. Mewtwo's your buddy now.
Yeah.
Just casually walking into dojo with a Mewtwo.
Better
about
watch
to
out,
terrorize
guys.
the dojo.
About to tear it up in here. How terrifying would that be? Mewtwo just floats through the door.
Mewtwo, destroy the gym. Or destroy the fake gym.
We basically just one-shot everything in here with Psychics, so there's like not even anything to worry about.
Yeah. In theory, probably could use Swift on stuff, but it's no
More
one's
inputs,
calculated. And
Not
so,
really
like,
worth it.
the text is fast enough that it really doesn't matter that you're using super effective moves anyways.
We'll hit
The one
chant
time
here.
where like move usage matters is if you're going to fight both coach trainers. That's more of a thing in like Diploma, but even then it's not really a thing. But
But
if
you
you're
would have fought the other
fighting
one
everything,
when you were there, right?
then that takes like 11 moves, so you have to Swift something.
Nice, coughing. We're almost there.
We're almost done.
Watch Articuno take like 30 minutes.
Nah, Articuno is going to be first ball.
If Articuno's not slow, this will easily be underestimated.
Let's see.
Articuno is the only thing at this point that could
Well, no, there's
like,
Jinx as well.
ruin time. Yeah, but Jinx won't take that long.
Yeah, this should be like 5:33, maybe. I would say.
I like that.
5:33,
Honestly,
or
not bad for a
5.
marathon.
Oh, pretty good.
Way better than I was expecting.
And this is with cutscenes on too.
Yeah, with the cutscenes. Most of the cutscenes aren't that
Admittedly,
long.
most of the cutscenes are actually pretty short.
Yeah.
But still, that's like an extra
Jeez, it's gonna be a nuisance now. It could
minute
be.
and a half, if not like 2. from
Dojo takes
cutscenes
forever,
alone.
dude. Gosh, it's just so slow. This is the Nugget Bridge of post game.
Yeah, that's so true, actually. Like you can do dojo right after Sabrina's gym. Like that's what I usually do, but
I'm gonna start doing it,
you
but
have
for the
like
hype.
you have the maybe like 1% chance at getting a Hitmonchan going through Victory Road. Like overall, it's probably like
Yeah, and if you see the Hitmonchan in
3-4%,
Victory Road
I
naturally,
think.
it's so hyped to see
And-
it.
yeah,
But
and if you
it's
catch it, you just don't
slower
have
if you
to
don't
do
see
it,
it.
though. So like, let's give it a generous 5%. 5% chance of saving like probably like 2 minutes,
Yeah, 2 to 3 minutes.
and then like 95% chance of losing like half a minute. I don't know. I'm just kind of BS guesstimating the amount of time it takes to like fly over to the dojo. Like the moves and all things considered, like it's probably like 1 or 2 seconds of more super effective text compared to Starmie doing dojo, but that doesn't matter.
Okay, we grab the
Anyways.
Hitmonchan.
Here's Hitmonchan,
Easy peasy.
and then we're gonna grab
Get
the
the-
Moonstone
yeah,
for
grab the
Fable.
Moonstone.
Yeah.
So because we didn't get the 4th Moonstone in Mount Moon earlier, we have to go here now.
Yeah. So
Like
the walk of
5 hours ago, we have to go here now.
Usually you do this with like a ride poke, but it's fine.
That's not. I don't know.
Like usually
can't
I
be
have
that
like,
much of a
some
time
sort
save for
ride
the 2
post game,
menus.
whether it's Persian or Rapidash, and I just let it faint on Mewtwo usually.
I wasn't looking at the screen, but I assumed that was the Moonstone.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh, I should have got on. No, I don't need to get on it right now.
Yeah, definitely don't get on it
So I
yet.
gotta run into the.
We need to revive the fossils first.
Revive the fossils.
And then
What
you
didn't
can-
evolve? Voltorb didn't evolve, right?
Did it not?
Did it?
I thought it did.
Then I'll
Uh,
do some. I'll manage right now. We'll see. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it did.
I just didn't
Okay.
mark it.
Just
I can
deposit
take it
the
out.
3 evolved stuff.
Then
and
all this other
then
stuff will just
You
come
hop
into the
on
party.
Aerodactyl, right? Hop on
Huh?
Aerodactyl.
Oh,
while
right,
you're at it.
Yeah, good. I can do that now.
Yeah,
Bye bye, Mewtwo.
because you're inside, so you can't just whip out an Aerodactyl right
Fly
now.
through
But as
this
soon as you
room.
get out, you'll be flying over. Only 1 fossil in the list. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The reason we pick up the
Easy.
dome at the very beginning is the dome fossil is because the Helix fossil will always be the top of the list for this revive menu here, no matter how many junk fossils we get while we're in Cerulean Cave. I've lost PBs to the fossil spot actually. I think like once it took me like 10 tries to get the Helix fossil. It was pretty
Yeah,
bad.
it's so annoying, especially because you're like on PB pace and then you're on PB pace and there's like 10 minutes left in the run and then it just ruins it.
Yeah. So now we're gonna head on into Seafoam.
I'm gonna get
Get-
back on Aerodactyl. I gotta fight Yas right now too.
I feel like if you get Seal Slowpoke, you actually probably could get away with not fighting him.
I
But
have 10
Might as well.
Wreck Andes. Oh, that wasn't excellent, bruh. Come on. That should have been excellent.
It's just
That's a scam.
good. Okay, good.
The only thing that's
Seal
broken
getting
out
in
this
is-
run was Weedle.
Seriously?
I think so. There might have been one more, but I think it was
No
the only one I
shot.
remember is Weedle.
There's definitely more. I mean, Zapdos technically, but that doesn't count.
Yeah, that
because
doesn't count.
Zapdos is no problem. Even Moltres didn't break out.
So this is Coach Trainer Yas. He gives you 5 rare candies for beating him. If you get like good enough experience and you don't use as many candies as I did, you can usually get by without fighting him. But I usually have to fight him.
I almost never have to fight him.
Just psychic. I gotta fight him every time. Well, you don't candy Star as much as I do. I almost always do 3 candies on Star.
Yeah, I just do 2 candies, teach Hydro Pump, and then just call it a day at that. And just kind of hope that I have decent enough stats and experience just from catches. Which doesn't always come true, but usually I'm fine enough to save the candies.
Yeah, I need.
But hey, nice 5 rare candies.
Nice easy game.
Now
Fight
we're gonna
Slowpoke,
get Slowpoke,
Jinx.
and then Jinx. And
Hopefully
then
in that
head over
order.
to Mewtwo. Or not Mewtwo. We have a Mewtwo. Whatever the thing's called.
Articuno. Or we just won't see Slowpoke or Jinx.
Yeah, encounters are hard to come by here, actually. It's kind of annoying. That's a
So
Golbat.
many Golbats, dude.
And Golbat is way too common in this place. It's so annoying. So technically, here's a last second place to get Zubat and Golbat. Is it a good place to get it? No, but
Perfect.
technically is an option. Neat little trick here to just kind of stay off of the ride so that you can just kind of do that.
Yeah, if you get back on Aerodactyl, you get sucked into that hole, and then you have to come back up and start this room over. And it's a big feels bad, but it's like, oh, I'm an idiot. That's like kind of how it
And
feels.
just get Slowpoke, it's fine. This is fine too.
There we go.
There we go. Now we need Jinx though. But all
That's
the
fine.
level up heroes are in your party now, so that's really good actually.
Do your attack.
Everything in Seafoam has really weird attack cycles.
All my-
They're all
all
just
my-
insane and slow.
All my party stuff is really working out at the end of this.
Yeah.
Like, I only have to do
It
one
almost
menu
always
to
does.
swap in the stone evos, and that's it.
Yep. Yeah, Jinx will be enough experience to level up the Omanite and Seal. And Jinx plus Articuno should be enough for Slowbro as well.
Well, we're looking for a Jinx. That's not Jinx.
Not a Jinx. I mean, it's technically a catch option.
Oh, Seal.
Is it a good one? Not really. That's another Slowpoke. I don't really camp that floor at all because no spawns show up there. Oh,
Another
no.
Slowbro?
Okay, well,
Dude, come on.
Slowbro has decided to just kind of reserve that section so that you can't go past. That's fine.
Right? It's guarding it from Jinx. Jinx,
Oh, gosh.
please.
This
What's up
happens
this
a
ladder?
lot.
I've never, like,
we're
explored
taking
it
a different
before.
ladder. This is Manip. Oh, what the heck? You actually got something to spawn there?
Dugong?
Dugong.
Jinx, where are you? Yeah, the unobtainable ones are just the version exclusives. And the trade evos. Oh, there's Jinx.
Yeah, trade evos and version exclusives.
Yeah, so there's 135 total that you can get
Technically-
just in the base game alone without doing any, like,
Rest?
extra stuff.
Oh, okay.
Ah, she'll be
You
alright.
have so many golden rises.
I know, I just didn't even think about it.
I mean,
Easy
with an
excellent.
excellent, it doesn't really matter. It's like 90%, 95.
Oh, what's up, Fury? I guess I just saw Fury commented. I guess he just woke up.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, there's Ammonite.
Oh,
Seal will
okay,
happen
Slowpoke
off
might
of.
not evolve, and that's kind of annoying.
Seal's gonna
But you
evo
can
off
just
of
like
Articuno.
just candy it anyways, so it's fine.
Honestly, not a bad run. I'll take a whatever time this ends up being
Yeah, it should be like 5
for a casual no reset.
5:30.
For a casual no reset
Assuming
with
that-
commentary, I will take whatever time this is. For going back for Pikachu.
Yeah, that was
This
really
has
bad.
Been one of the runs of all time for sure.
Oh,
Get away
gosh.
from me. Oh, it got me.
Holy moly, that
Rip,
go bad.
dude. Unfortunate. Oh, now we still need Cloyster too.
No,
Pika bad, you right,
don't
dude.
catch
Every
close
time.
here.
Oh, I mean, not Cloyster, Shelder.
Didn't show up.
We
I've
need
tried
Shelder.
catching it one.
Cloyster,
It
dude,
was, like,
Cloyster sucks.
So hilariously awful.
When we did Min Evos, Cloyster took me
Oh, that's
40 minutes to spawn. Talk about bad 1%. I'll Golden Raz this.
Golden Raz because you have so many in stock. Like, do you even need an excellent at that point? I feel like you can just get away with a great or even a nice. It's pretty funny.
How are the rare spawns? The rare spawns were pretty good. Everything was like within 5 minutes. Pikachu was the worst rare spawn.
Yeah. JT had Dratini spawn on him.
Dratini spawned on top of me going down to power plant.
Answer was like actually fairly good.
Answer was
Ours
like 5
quite a bit
minutes.
worse than it.
Kanga was like 5 minutes. On the return trip though, I had to return.
Kanga
for
was
Kanga.
like 3 and 5 on the return trip. So like adding
got
travel time, it's 4 to 6, but it's fine.
And got rare char in tunnel.
Yep.
I don't know, everything was pretty decent. It's just like I got really bad spawn luck in the first like hour. But otherwise it was just a completely like decent run.
All right, last catch of the run. Here we go.
Last cutscene.
Oh, another cutscene. Oh my gosh. I'm as shocked as the Eevee. It's a cutscene. Oh my gosh.
As far as I know, there's no bird lore in the game itself. There might
I don't
be
know.
there might be some outside the
I
game, but
refer to them as chickens, honestly. Like, this is a nice chicken as far as I know.
sick.
Hopefully you get the range, because if you miss the range here, are you gonna just kind of kill Dragner?
I can revive it, but yeah, that is slow.
You don't need to revive it.
I didn't know this was a range.
It's more of a range when you're not on the modest synced day, because then you can get like weird like natures. Mewtwo's not guaranteed to be plus special attack, all sorts of crazy stuff.
If you run from the bird,
It
it's
didn't-
gone. So don't run from the bird. It does not come back until
Great. The
something
double attack.
happens.
Yeah, well, what the? Not even a single
This
shake.
is gonna be
It's pretty funny.
problematic.
Not very common that happens. That was a nice throw. Oh, weird. I do that throw all the time, like that exact throw pattern.
Yeah, I do too.
Shoutouts to community member Iron Dre, representing Canadian Articuno catchers.
Hey, not bad.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
As soon as you talk about Iron, like it just works.
right?
And hey, there's Slowbro.
There's slow,
Yeah, I
bro.
don't think you
Okay,
needed
so now it's
Yas,
just.
right? So
Yeah, I exactly did not need to fight Yas, but oh well. I had
Yeah,
I
it's
had
very
exactly
close
enough
to
candies
play.
to be fine, but no way you can tell. I could have got unlucky. I could have
think,
missed that
like-
excellent on Jinx and then not had enough.
I think modest Mewtwo is a range on a modest Articuno because you could just get like 0 special attack.
or something crazy. And then like each IV is like 50% to be 31 on Articuno, so you could just get saddled with like 0 special attack IV versus double 31s or something stupid.
Okay, so now we just pump
So I
Dragonair
think
with candies until it
technically-
evolves. And time's gonna be coming up like in the next 5 minutes, very soon.
Yep.
I just have like 6 more Evos to do. But that's pretty much the run. This is how it always ends, with just candying. You never get Dragonite off of experience alone. You always have to
Well, you
candy
can't
it
get
some.
Dragonite in the overworld.
You can catch Dragonite in the overworld. It's a special spawn
You
in the
can,
sky.
but It's
So it's a 0.5% in the
so
sky.
hard.
And only in post-game. But here we go, Dragonite.
So yeah, here's the big Dragonite. Now we have our own to rival Lances.
Alright, Clefairy's high in the box. The eggs
Yeah.
and Shelter are low in the box, and the Eevees are somewhere in the middle.
And then Eevee's in the middle. So I would just get like Clefairy and then just dig for, or no, I would get the bottom ones, then
Clefairy's
Clefairy.
there. Ah, too late. Oyster. Shoot, what was the other one I said?
Heroes
My brain just quit working. Okay. And then the
then just
Eevees
roll up.
are somewhere. They're there.
There it is.
And it's very important I get the correct Eevees. So I already did the Water Stone. Actually, I'll do this on Shelter, just so I don't accidentally get
Okay.
Vaporeon again.
Yeah, just make sure you don't Waterstone Eevee here.
Yeah.
That'd be very bad.
I'll just get it out of the bag right now, so I don't accidentally do it.
And the power up pouch is so weird. I've never seen a power up pouch like this.
What do you mean?
The stone pouch. Like
Oh, like the
I've
ones that
never
are in it right now?
had a run where I only have one bad
Wait,
trip
that's-
to do. Execute.
Yeah, I don't know what
There
I'm
you go.
thinking. Dude, I'm fried right now.
Let's see.
It's so late.
Thunderstone and
It's
Firestone
almost-
go to the Eevees.
It's almost 3 a.m. here.
I think last is Moonstone Clefairy.
You're right.
Yeah. Because Moonstone, you got it at the very end, so it's in the back of your bag.
Yeah. And like every Stone Evo learns a move pretty much, except for Jigglypuff.
Yeah. There's some other ones that don't learn moves as well.
Okay. Almost
let me
all of
think.
them. learn a
Ninetales.
move.
Yeah, almost all of them learn a move, which is really annoying. But
Ninetales learns
some
Tail
of them
Whip.
won't. Nope.
Ninetales learns Tail
Ninetales
Whip
doesn't
when
learn
it, when it levels up. Because it's got so many tails.
All right. Yeah. Victory Bell as well.
Victory Bell doesn't learn
Just kind of
something?
looking through the record. No, it doesn't.
Oh, wow, I thought it did.
I thought it did, but it doesn't. And same
I thought-
goes for like while playing in Pika.
I thought if anything learned something, it was going to be Victory Bell.
Nah. It just evolves and it's like, we're done. We're done here.
Okay, one more Evo.
I like rough counted it once. Like I think 2 weeks ago or something like that. In total there's like 50 evolution moves. Like not even level up moves, but like evolution moves that you
So
have
many.
to decline. It's
So
kind of insane.
Alright, time will
But
be
we're
when I
coming
get
up
to the
on
save game screen. In like just a few seconds.
Yeah, gonna have to decline metronome here, and then
Time is on
Yeah.
any screen that shows 135 Pokemon. can either be the Pokédex or the save game screen, but the Pokédex is slow
Basically,
to
as soon
open.
as you can save the game.
So, yeah. And time. And that's it. Let's go, Eevee, all obtainable Pokemon. Easy game, easy life. Please come speedrun this game and beat Randall's times in
Yes, please sub
in
5
Eevee
on
and Pikachu
so I don't have to
AOP.
do it.
I hope you all enjoyed this. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for donating. It's been a great time. I don't know, I love this game. If you want to speedrun it, swing through the the Switch PSR Discord. Or the Let's Go Tournament
And
Discord,
run
which is still
Pikachu
super
instead
active.
of Eevee.
Yeah, run whatever game you like. Everybody there is super helpful and super welcoming of new people and new runners. If you've never run a Pokemon game and you're looking for one to do, this is probably the most accessible one that you can do. There's I don't know, like
one
there's
of the easiest ones.
it's the one with the least amount of math, which is always a good thing.
I don't know about that one, but sure.
But I don't know, it's very fun. It's very different from any other Pokemon speedrun. Yeah, if you want to see more Pokemon, you can follow me at Jtaddles on Twitch, or Randall at Randall Eats
Follow
Cheese
this man.
on Twitch. Randall is the current world record holder by a wide margin for Let's
Why
Go
does Serge
Eevee
look like he's
AOP
trying to out angry
and
Giovanni?
Let's Go Pikachu AOP. And I
Even
have no
Brock
world records,
as well.
but I speedrun a lot of different Pokemon games. Anyway, that's it from us. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for having us, and enjoy the rest of the
you